कर देंगे। तो अब मनीष सिसोदिया इसका सरगना है आबकारी नीति का। और अभी जैसे कि अभी खबर आई है कि वो पीए को पकड़ा गया केजरीवाल को, उनको पूछताछ के लिए बुलाया गया है, तो ये तो होना ही है।
यानी कि आम आदमी पार्टी जो है, आप कहना चाह रही कि पूरी तरीके से भ्रष्ट पार्टी है।
आम आदमी पार्टी धोखेबाज, बरगलाने वाली, दिल्ली की जनता की बद्दुआएं खाने वाली एक झूठी पार्टी है।
तो देखिए, आपको चारों तरफ की ये तस्वीरें भी दिखाते हैं जहां पर ये जो पोस्टर बैनर है लेकर के निकले हुए हैं। और केजरीवाल तेरी तानाशाही नहीं चलेगी कि यहाँ पर नारे लग रहे हैं। आप यहाँ पर सांसद मनोज तिवारी को भी सुन सकते हैं, जो साफ तौर पर ये कह रहे हैं कि हम कानूनी प्रक्रिया के तहत आगे बढ़ रहे हैं और हम रुकने वाले नहीं है। केजरीवाल सरकार विपक्षी पार्टियों की जासूसी करवाती है और इसे बंद करे, इस तरीके के नारे यहाँ पर लगाए जा रहे हैं कि फीडबैक के नाम पर आपके जासूस काम पर।
All right, so protests, of course, have now broken out outside the BJP headquarters. These are against the Aam Aadmi Party. Now, do remember that both parties have been having a face-off since yesterday in the MCD house. But even as all of this is continuing, we are also learning that Arvind Kejriwal's personal assistant is being questioned in Liquorgate. The Aam Aadmi Party leader Jasmine Shah has also been called for questioning in Liquorgate. All right, Arvind Kejriwal's PA, of course, is being questioned. And I think we've got Shawan right now with us to explain to us what's happening. Shawan, good afternoon. Tell us more about this questioning that is on even as we speak. Currently, we are told that not just Arvind Kejriwal's personal assistant, but also the Aam Aadmi Party leader Jasmine Shah is being questioned. All right, we seem to have lost that audio connection with Chavan. We'll get him back in just a bit. But the ED heat on the Aam Aadmi Party continues.
इसमें घोटाला करा उन्होंने, अब ये नया एक वो लेके आए, इसमें भी घोटाला है, तो वो बचने वाले नहीं है, चाहे आबकारी नीति हो चाहे उसका संगठन हो।
तो देखिए, यहाँ पर जो भी कार्यकर्ता मौजूद है वो लगातार यही कह रहे हैं कि यहाँ पर जो आम आदमी पार्टी वो पूरी तरीके से भ्रष्ट है। आम आदमी पार्टी को लेकर के लगातार ये सवाल उठ रहे हैं कि पहले आबकारी विभाग में घोटाला और उसके बाद अब ये विजिलेंस विभाग में भी इसी तरीके की।
डेफिनेटली एसीबी और एंटी करप्शन ब्यूरो होने के बावजूद आपको एक एफबीओ की क्यों जरूरत पड़ी? फीडबैक यूनिट कैबिनेट से नोट लेकर आपने उसको संचालित किया और कहीं ना कहीं उसका जो पर्पस है वो दूसरा है और गृह मंत्रालय ने उस पर कल एफआईआर की है और सीबीआई को जांच सौंपी है। तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि इट्स अ वेरी शेमफुल एक्ट बाय आम पार्टी टू स्टूप पीपल to scare people to run the government and that is very बहुत ही ज्यादा ये शर्मनाक है। कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा लगता है कि अरविंद केजरीवाल की सरकार एक तरह से संशय की सरकार हो गई है। दिल्ली के लोगों को विश्वास नहीं है और एक नेशनल पार्टी,
दिल्ली की जनता आम आदमी पार्टी के हाथों में सेफ है या नहीं? आम आदमी पार्टी को लेकर के दिल्ली की जनता के मन में बस यही संशय बना हुआ है फिलहाल।
मुझे लगता है कि जब ब्यूरोक्रेसी और बाकी विपक्ष के नेताओं की स्नूपिंग कराने के स्तर पे एक पार्टी गिर जाए तो उसकी जांच भी होनी चाहिए और उसको दिल्ली की जनता खारिज भी करे।
Well, in fact, Shavan Sen is now joining us live from our newsroom on the broadcast. Shavan, Arvind Kejriwal's close aide being questioned in Liquorgate. Are we now seeing new twists in this case?
Well, in fact, this comes close to the heels of Manish Sisodia being questioned by the Central Bureau of Investigation. As far as the Enforcement Directorate is concerned, they are essentially looking at those who were in touch with the liquor traders, number one. Second, they are also looking at those who perhaps actually benefited from the quid pro quo. That is exactly why right now Arvind Kejriwal's personal assistant has also been questioned by the Enforcement Directorate. As we speak, the questioning is already underway is what we are picking up. Apart from that, we can also confirm that a fresh set of summons have also been sent to Aam Aadmi Party leader Jasmine Shah. What is not known at this point in time is perhaps what is the role that the Enforcement Directorate is looking at as far as Jasmine Shah is concerned. And with regards to the personal assistant of Arvind Kejriwal is concerned, they are looking at those who were perhaps aware of certain meetings that took place at Kejriwal's residence. If you take a look at the charge sheet that has been filed by the enforcement director, there is a mention of the fact that certain bureaucrats were actually called to the chief minister's residence. In fact, the allegation that has been leveled against the deputy chief minister is the fact that a prepared draft of the excise policy was actually handed over to the bureaucrat to actually follow this particular excise policy, which was supposed to be implemented, which essentially indicates that this was already pre-decided what the excise policy would look like. And more importantly, it turns out that there were actually inputs that were given by the liquor traders while drafting the excise policy. Remember, all of this are allegations that have been leveled by the enforcement directorate. These are the they say that this is the evidence that they have gathered after questioning several of the liquor traders who were actually not only questioned, but also some of them were already arrested. And they have actually admitted during the questioning that they have been able to give inputs as to how exactly the draft policy would look like. And more importantly, it is this policy was drafted in a manner which would have only benefited a certain section, a cartel, and that is the allegation that was actually leveled by the vigilance department, that the current excise policy that was drafted by the Aam Aadmi Party government was only leading to cartelization.
Right, absolutely. So as Shravan Sen is pointing out, of course, the ED essentially is questioning people they believe could have benefited from the quid pro quo. But Shravan, apart from that, also give us a sense largely of where this probe right now is. Now, of course, there are two parallel investigations that are still being conducted, but give us more details about these investigations.
Well, in fact, the first FIR was actually registered by the Central Bureau of Investigation after that nod that was given by the Lieutenant Governor. Important to point out here is that the Vigilance Department came across certain discrepancies in the excise policy. In fact, it leveled a direct allegation against the Excise Department, which was basically being manned by the Deputy Chief Minister, Manish Sisodia. The allegation being that certain players were benefiting from the excise policy, leading to large-scale losses to the public exchequer. Now, in one line, that's the allegation that has been leveled against the excise department at that point in time. It finally led to the Aam Aadmi Party government withdrawing the excise policy. Remember, in the FIR that was registered by the Central Bureau of Investigation, Deputy Chief Minister Manish Sisodia happens to be accused number one. Along with him, 14 others were actually named, including those who benefited from the excise policy, some of the companies that were given the licenses. The allegation once again being that these were large players, and these large players ensured that smaller players did not benefit from the excise policy, and it led to windfall profit for certain companies. And these companies, once again, the allegation that has been leveled by both the agencies were those who were providing kickbacks to the Aam Aadmi Party. If you take a look at the charge sheet that has been filed so far, the Enforcement Directorate makes a sensational allegation. That being that the kickback that was received by the Aam Aadmi Party from these very traders, from these liquor companies, it was actually being funneled for election campaigning. They've taken the specific name of the election campaigning that took place in the state of Goa, where Aam Aadmi Party was contesting. In fact, they say 70 lakh rupees was received by the Aam Aadmi Party, which was in the form of bribe, and they say that this was the proceeds of crime. So far, the Enforcement Directorate hasn't questioned Manish Sisodia. Multiple arrests have already taken place, but Manish Sisodia hasn't been examined by the Enforcement Directorate even once. He has been examined, but that is by the Central Bureau of Investigation. In fact, a second set of summons have been sent out. He's been asked to appear before the Central Bureau of Investigation this Sunday. But before that happens, you already have the Enforcement Directorate now stepping in. It does appear that the investigation has reached the doorsteps of the Chief Minister's office, with the personal assistant of Arvind Kejriwal, Weber, already being questioned by the Enforcement Directorate. And apart from that, another Aam Aadmi Party leader, that is Jasmine Shah, has also been summoned by the Enforcement Directorate.
Now, Shavan, it's extremely interesting what you're saying because, we've heard the BJP say time and again that it was not possible for a scam like this one to essentially have happened without the knowledge of the Chief Minister. And now we see, in all practical sense of the word, the probe actually reaching the doorstep of the Chief Minister Arvind Kejriwal. So in terms of the scale of this scam, how do you see it going forward?
Well, let's make this abundantly clear. Underline the aspect that so far Arvind Kejriwal has, not been named as an accused in this particular case. He hasn't been summoned. He hasn't been questioned. Yes, his name does appear in the charge sheet, but that too in the form of certain bureaucrats who were examined by the Enforcement Directorate. They had taken the name of Arvind Kejriwal. It is important that the Enforcement Directorate, perhaps corroborates the statement that has been given by certain bureaucrats. It's only in passing that Arvind Kejriwal's name actually figures in this particular charge sheet. But of course, it raises some, concerns, given the fact that in this charge sheet that has been filed by the Enforcement Directorate, one of those who were examined in this case has actually taken the name of the Chief Minister. In fact, he goes on to say that there was a FaceTime call that was made by Arvind Kejriwal to one of the accused, and he essentially said that Vijay Nair, who was the communication strategist of the AAP party, he was being introduced by Arvind Kejriwal as his boy, quote unquote, as his boy. And the fact that everything basically goes through Vijay Nair himself. Now that is exactly what was alleged in the charge sheet that has been filed so far. Thereafter, there hasn't been any mention with regards to whether at all they have any sort of concrete evidence to suggest that the Chief Minister is responsible, or the Chief Minister was essentially aware of what was actually going. Allegations have also been leveled by the Bharatiya Janata Party. But as far as the Deputy Chief Minister is concerned, yes, they have provided a substantial amount of evidence with regards to the decisions that were actually taken, right from the fact that the group of ministers, chairing that particular meeting and the excise policy being drafted, and thereafter the minutes of the meeting, essentially indicating that this was, backdated. All of that basically raises some very uncomfortable questions for the Deputy Chief Minister. But as far as the Chief Minister is concerned,
Stay
barring
with us,
the fact
Shavan.
that
Shavan, stay with us. I'm afraid I'll have to interrupt you there. We'll come back to you. Manjinder Singh Sirsa from the BJP on the phone line with us. Mr. Sirsa, good afternoon. Mr. Sirsa, how do you see the fact that a close aide of Arvind Kejriwal is now being questioned by the Enforcement Directorate in the Liquorgate scam?
उसको तो इन्वेस्टिगेट होना जरूरी है. रीजन बीइंग अरविंद केजरीवाल एज चीफ मिनिस्टर, उन्होंने एक हाई पावर कमेटी की 3 मेंबर्स की, जिसमें जैन, जिसमें मनीष सिसोदिया और जो मिनिस्टर, तीनों ने ये पॉलिसी को बनाया. इस पॉलिसी को बनाकर 2% से 12% कमीशन की जो होलसेलर्स थे, जिनको काम भी अरविंद केजरीवाल ने अपने साइन से दिया, जिसमें कोई ऑप्शन नहीं थी, और ऐसे लोगों ने 2,500 करोड़ रुपया एक आदमी ने कमाया और 8,000 करोड़ रुपया दिल्ली की सरकार को राजस्व में नुकसान हुआ. अरविंद केजरीवाल की नॉलेज के बिना ये संभव नहीं था कि विजय नायर जो है एक सरकारी बंगले में, वो भी जो एक मिनिस्ट्रियल हाउस है उसमें रहे. ये संभव ही नहीं है मुख्यमंत्री के बिना, और मुख्यमंत्री की नॉलेज के बिना ये संभव नहीं है कि 2% से 12% कमीशन हो जाए और स्टेट को 8,000 करोड़ का नुकसान हो, अरविंद केजरीवाल सोए रहे. ऐसा तो नहीं है कि वो नींद में थे, उनको पता नहीं था. तो इसलिए सारे पैसे के लेन देन में अरविंद केजरीवाल ही मेन आदमी है. जब गोवा में वो पैसे बांट रहे थे इलेक्शन में, तो अरविंद केजरीवाल ही बांट रहे थे. उनको पता था ये पैसा शराब का आ रहा है. जब पंजाब के चुनाव में वो पैसा बांट रहे थे, उनको पता था ये पैसा कहाँ से आ रहा है. जब वो गुजरात में जाके पैसा बांट रहे थे, उनको पता था ये पैसा कहाँ से आ रहा है. इसलिए मेरा ख्याल अरविंद केजरीवाल के जो पीए हैं, वही नहीं, अरविंद केजरीवाल को भी बुलाकर उनसे भी पूछताछ होनी चाहिए. दिल्ली के लोगों का 8,000 करोड़ रुपया जो है इन लोगों ने गबन किया है. दे आर आंसरेबल टू द पीपल ऑफ दिल्ली एंड टू द लॉ ऑफ दिस कंट्री.
Right, Mr. Sirsa, appreciate you speaking to us on Republic TV. So the BJP over there saying that the Aam Aadmi Party and its convener need to answer questions. I'm going to go back to Shavan on this one. Now, Shavan, it's not just, Liquorgate. The other thing that's now being investigated, of course, is Snoopgate. And Snoop, all right, we don't have Shravan right now, but there are two separate cases that are now being investigated against the Aam Aadmi Party. Now, do remember that in Snoopgate as well, of course, there is considerable trouble for the Aam Aadmi Party. Yesterday, the LG did give prosecution permission to the CBI in this particular case. Now, you are watching Republic TV. We will be slipping into a very short break. On the other side, we bring you more news, and here is what we are getting for you. It's yet another loyalist that has dumped the Congress party. He's launched a scathing attack as well.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but
Top headlines at 12:30 from Liquorgate to Snoopgate, mega political showdown in the national capital. Liquorgate haunts the Aam Aadmi Party. Delhi Chief Minister's close aide being questioned by the Enforcement Directorate. AAP and BJP blame game continues over the late-night ugly face-off in the Delhi Civic House. Yet another loyalist dumps Vadra Congress now. CR Keswan dumps the party, launches scathing attack. Top court puts an end to AIADMK leadership debate. EPS to remain interim general secretary. Thanks for staying tuned. We are live and breaking. I'm Samiksha Srivastava, straight up cutting across to the live visuals coming in from the national capital, where the Delhi BJP is staging a protest against the Aam Aadmi Party, particularly against the Delhi Deputy Chief Minister Manish Sisodia. The BJP workers who've gathered there in large numbers staging a protest against Manish Sisodia. Harsha is joining us live from the location. Harsha, give us a sense as to what is happening on the ground. We can see a massive show of strength by the BJP workers demanding action against the Deputy Chief Minister of the national capital.
Exactly, Samisha. High voltage drama unfolds at the ITO outside Andhra School as BJP workers and karyakartas are trying to push and cross the barricade and do the gherav of Aam Aadmi Party office. As you can see the visuals, the karyakartas are continuously trying to go on the other side of the road. High voltage drama could clearly be seen, and this drama doesn't stop. As from past few weeks, the BJP has been demanding CBI probe against Deputy CM Manish Sisodia in the snooping gate, the FBO unit which was set by Aam Aadmi Party-led Delhi government in 2015, and BJP has been alleging that Aam Aadmi Party government have set up a committee of 38 people to keep an eye on the MP and MLAs of the opposition. As you can clearly see, now they are in scuffle with the Delhi police. As you see the visuals over here, some of the karyakartas have gone up on the barricade, and the police officials, the CRPF who have been deployed here, are continuously trying that the karyakartas should not go on the other side of the road. Karyakartas are continuously trying. The massive drama could clearly be seen. The karyakartas warned that the CBI probe should be done against Manish Sisodia in the snooping gate of the FBU unit, and also action should be taken against Arvind Kejriwal too, who's the Delhi CM. As you see, the show of his strength could be seen on the roads of national capital, and just 500 meters ahead there's Aam Aadmi Party office, Aam Aadmi Party Karyalay, and a march from Andhra School to Aam Aadmi Party office was decided by BJP karyakartas, and the flags, massive karyakartas, the crowd gathered over here could be seen. We are continuously trying to speak to some of the karyakartas. We'll also try to speak. Sir, आप लोग की डिमांड क्या है इस पूरे मामले में?
कुछ नहीं, हमारा कोई विवाद नहीं।
आप लोग तो चाहते हैं कि CBI इंक्वायरी हो,
केजरीवाल इस्तीफा दे, बस हम ये चाहते हैं।
So we will also show you now that the barricade have been pushed, and finally karyakartas have just pushed all the barricade, and they are in a scuffle with the Delhi police who have been deployed here. Full heightened security could be seen, but barricades have been pushed, and they want to cross this entire barricade to go to the Aam Aadmi Party office. The massive show of strength could be seen here at the ITO road, and the flags which BJP have taken as a demanding action against Deputy CM Manish Sisodia. Now that Home Ministry has also given the sanction to prosecute Deputy CM Manish Sisodia in the FBU snooping. So now what have been demanding is that CBI probe should be done. These are the visuals which are showing you the sloganeering continues. The female and male karyakartas both have already indulged in the scuffle with the police and continuously trying to cross the barricade. Sir, आप आप लोग की डिमांड क्या है?
ऐसा है जी, इसकी अरेस्ट होनी चाहिए। मनीष सिसोदिया एक बहुत बड़ा दिल्ली गवर्नमेंट का एक भ्रष्टाचार, आम आदमी पार्टी का ये डिप्टी सीएम बनता है, ये बहुत बड़ा भ्रष्टाचारी और घूसखोर है। ये देश में बहुत बड़ा एक आने वाले उपद्रव पार्टी है जो कि जनता के हित में काम नहीं करती, जनता के विरोध में काम करती है। आज ये ऐसे घोटाले से कोई उजागर करने के लिए भारतीय जनता पार्टी का कार्यकर्ता एकत्रित हुए।
तो मैम, ये कहा जाए कि आप लोग आम आदमी पार्टी का घेराव करने के लिए यहाँ पहुँचे हैं।
हम उसके ऑफिस में जाएंगे क्योंकि इस्तीफा तो हम लेके रहेंगे। मनीष सिसोदिया ने जो भी ये गंदे काम करे हैं, जो गंदी राजनीति करी है, हमें हमारी एक ही डिमांड है, आप इस
All right, we're cutting across to the visuals coming in right now from the Delhi airport where the Congress is staging a protest after what we're given to understand is Pawan Khera was allegedly deplaned by the Assam police. Now, this is what the AAP, the Congress is claiming at this point in time that Pawan Khera was deplaned by the Assam police. We are yet to get a statement from the Assam police as to what really transpired. But the Congress there alleging that Pawan Khera was deplaned. And of course, Congress workers there who gathered at the Delhi, outside the Delhi airport in large numbers, staging a protest for what they allege that Pawan Khera was deplaned. And of course, also claiming that the involvement of Assam police is there after Pawan Khera was allegedly deplaned. In fact, a tweet that has also been put out by Randeep Singh Surjewala, where he says, and I quote, all of us with Congress colleagues, we are going to Raipur, we were going to Raipur for the convention by flight 6E204. Our leader Pawan Khera got off the plane and now Assam police has come. What kind of dictatorship is this? Law and order is not the arbitrariness of one man. We are all soldiers of truth. We shall fight for the truth. Well, that's what the Congress is claiming at this point in time. That Pawan Khera was deplaned and that there was involvement on part of the Assam police. Yet to get an official statement from the Delhi airport or the Assam police on the allegations there being made by the Congress party saying that Pawan Khera was allegedly deplaned. So this is what the Congress is alleging at this point, is saying that they were stopped from going to Raipur. Now this is for the plenary session of the Congress, which is being organized, a 3-day event being organized in Chhatisgarh, Raipur, for which the Congress leaders were leaving for Raipur. Congress there making a claim that how Pawan Khera was allegedly deplaned and that there was an involvement of the Assam police. So the visuals there on your screens right now coming in from outside the Delhi airport where the Congress leaders are present, staging a protest. Of course, there's a lot of sloganeering happening at this point after what the Congress claims that Pawan Khera was deplaned while the Congress leaders were en route Raipur. So Congress, they're claiming that they were going to Raipur to attend the plenary session of the Congress and also alleging that Pawan Khera was deplaned and saying that there is involvement of the Assam police. In fact, the soundbite that has also come in from the Congress leader, Pawan Khera, let's listen into what he has to say.
मुझे कहा गया आपका सामान दिखवाना है, मैंने कहा मेरे पास कोई सामान है ही नहीं, हैंड बैग है, मुझे नहीं, इस बार आप आइए। नीचे आया तो कहा कि आप नहीं जा सकते, अभी डीसीपी आएंगे आपसे मिलने। मुझे खुद नहीं मालूम, पिछले 20 मिनट से डीसीपी की इंतजार कर रहे हैं। क्या नियम है, क्या कानून है, क्यों मुझे रोका जा रहा है, मुझे नहीं मालूम। ऐसे एयरपोर्ट पे बिना किसी वजह के तो रोकना बड़ा मुश्किल होता है, जब तक मुझे तो नहीं समझ में आ रहा है। प्लीज सर, इंतजार ही कर रहा हूँ डीसीपी साहब की आ जाए फिर।
All right, so there you heard the Congress leader making that allegation that he was stopped from going to Raipur and that he was deplaned by the authorities. Yet to get an official statement from the Delhi airport or the Assam police for that matter, as the Congress is making that big claim that there is the involvement of Assam police in this. Congress also there staging a protest present in large numbers on the IGI tarmac. All right, so as you can hear, anti-Modi slogans also being chanted by the Congress leaders who are present outside the Delhi airport. Just to give a background to what is a recap of what we know so far, Congress leader there claiming that Pawan Khera was allegedly deplaned while he was going to Raipur.
हमारा पंजाब पुलिस के साथ नहीं है, लेकिन हम पुलिस के मनमानी नहीं मानेंगे। जो कार्यकर्ता टूटने रहेगा, सब बैरिकेड को सभी कार्यकर्ता बैरिकेड करते हैं। ये पुलिस के कर्मी आगे लड़ो, चलो भैया आगे चलो, आगे बढ़ो तो ये पुलिस की मनमानी को हम देख लेंगे। दिल्ली पुलिस है, कार्यकर्ता आगे बढ़ो, चाहे आप ऐसा करें पुलिस वाले से, आगे बढ़ो चलो, चलो आगे चलो। चलो खोलो इनको, सभी कार्यकर्ताओं को अनुरोध है कि संघर्ष में शामिल हो जाए सारे, सभी कार्यकर्ता आगे बढ़ाएंगे, सभी कार्यकर्ता जाएंगे उस तरफ।
So, complete showdown there in the national capital, a high voltage drama. As you can see, several of those workers who are trying to cross over the barricades. Meanwhile, security has also been heightened at this location where the BJP workers are staging a protest against the Delhi Deputy Chief Minister Manish Sisodia. Remember, this comes a day after the MHA gave its nod to prosecute the Delhi Deputy Chief Minister under the Prevention of Corruption Act in the FBU snooping case. Harsha, of course, continues to be with us, reporting live from the location where the BJP is staging a protest. Harsha, take it away. Give us the details of what are the demands of the BJP at this point.
Exactly, Samisha, the dramatic visuals and the high voltage drama unfolds at national capital because BJP karyakartas and leaders are demanding that action should be taken against Manish Sisodia. CBI probe in this FPU unit setup should be done against Manish Sisodia. In fact, Kejriwal action against Delhi CM should also be taken. This is what they are demanding, and they have managed to somehow bring down one of the barricades as they want to cross the first layer of the barricading. We are continuously showing you the visuals, and not only this, BJP karyakartas indulge in a scuffle and brawl with the police officials as well. The security has been heightened. Sir, आप लोग की डिमांड क्या है? आप लोग डिमांड क्या करें? क्योंकि FBU को लेकर के लंबे समय से दिल्ली बीजेपी कार्यकर्ता सड़कों पर है, प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं।
देखिएगा, हमारी मांग बहुत सिंपल है कि जो भी आदमी इस सब कृत्य के पीछे लिप्त पाया जा रहा है, जिसका नाम है मनीष सिसोदिया, उसको इस्तीफा देना पड़ेगा। इससे पहले कि जांच एजेंसीज उसको बर्खास्त करने की रिकमेंडेशन दें। अगर उसके अंदर की अंतरात्मा जिंदा है तो आज भी समय है इस्तीफा दे दिया जाए, क्योंकि पॉलिटिकल स्नूपिंग करने के लिए दिल्ली की जनता उनको चुन के नहीं लेके आई।
So, Samiksha, as you see, one layer of barricading pushed and brought down by the Delhi BJP karyakartas. As you see now, they are crossing this one level of barricading to go to the Aam Aadmi Party office, as the entire plan of BJP was to do the gherav of Aam Aadmi Party office, and in fact, a tight security, heightened security officials were deployed here. CRPF and Delhi police was also deployed here, but then also they have somehow managed to bring down this one layer of barricading, and now they are moving ahead towards Aam Aadmi Party office to do the gherav of the Aam Aadmi Party office. These are the visuals which we are showing. These are visuals which we are showing you of the barricading which have been brought down as we try to go ahead towards, because the Karyakarta, they are marching towards Aam Aadmi Party office. They have demanded that the resignation of Manish Sisodia, they have demanded the resignation of Manish Sisodia. CRPF are continuously and Delhi police are continuously asking them to not go ahead. The action could be taken because section 144 of the CRPC is here. No one can indulge in any sort of protest over here. There's a Lutel area. The 144 CRPC is here, but still we are seeing that the march of BJP Karyakartas in huge number could be seen who are going ahead to Aam Aadmi Party office to do the gherav of Aam Aadmi Party office, and this entire FBU is snooping because we are getting to know that the feedback unit was set up by Aam Aadmi Party in 2015 without the nod of LG. Sir, बिना LG की सहमति के FB यूनिट को सेटअप किया गया था. आप लोग की मांग यही है कि गलत तरीके से सेटअप किया गया?
देखिएगा, शुरू से लेके अंत तक पहली बात तो एक पॉलिटिकल पार्टी को जो कि सत्ता में आई है, देश की, दुनिया की, दिल्ली की सेवा करने के लिए उनको मैंडेट दिया गया है. वो आते ही एक यूनिट क्रिएट करते हैं जिसका नाम फीडबैक यूनिट रखते हैं. मकसद था फीडबैक लेना, लेकिन फीडबैक लेने की बजाय उसका पॉलिटिकल स्नूपिंग रियल मकसद था. और ये सेट किया गया एक एलजी, संवैधानिक पद पे बैठे एलजी की, क्योंकि दिल्ली एक यूनियन टेरिटरी है, तो एलजी के राइट्स को, पावर्स को आप निगेट नहीं कर सकते. ना तो उनसे परमिशन ली गई कि हम ऐसा यूनिट सेट कर रहे हैं, ना ही इसमें जो एम्प्लॉइज रखने हैं उनके बारे में बात किया गया कि क्या एलजी साहब आप परमिशन देते हैं कि हम आईबी के ऑफिशियल्स को इसका एम्प्लॉय रख लें. ना ही उसके बाद जो रिपोर्ट्स 8 महीने में 700 रिपोर्ट्स फ्रेम की गई, वो सारी रिपोर्ट्स एलजी के पास जानी चाहिए थी, जबकि वो सारी रिपोर्ट्स इन्होंने डायरेक्ट सीएम ऑफिस में भेजी. हर जगह संविधान को तार तार करने का जो प्रयास है इनका. और अब देखिएगा ना, अराजकता की हद देखिए. जिनका नेता खुद कहता है मैं अराजक नेता हूं, और फिर उसके बाद वो खुद सामने से आके ओपनली बोलते कौन एलजी, किसका एलजी?
लेकिन क्या आप लोग लॉ एंड ऑर्डर अपने हाथ में नहीं ले रहे? क्योंकि बिकॉज समीक्षा, आई वांट टू शो यू दैट द पुलिस ऑफिसर्स हैव डिप्लॉयड, बैरिकेड इज सेट अप, देयर इज अ सेकंड लेयर ऑफ बैरिकेडिंग. क्या आप लोग भी लॉ एंड ऑर्डर अपने हाथ में नहीं ले रहे? आप लोग कहते हैं कि आम आदमी पार्टी लॉ एंड ऑर्डर फॉलो नहीं करती, लेकिन यहाँ तो आप पुलिस से धक्का मुक्की करके आम आदमी पार्टी ऑफिस का घेराव करने जा रहे हैं.
देखिएगा, पहली बात तो ये कि प्रदर्शन करना हमारा संवैधानिक राइट है. हमारे किसी कार्यकर्ता के हाथ में आपको किसी तरह का कोई हथियार, कोई पत्थर, किसी तरह का उपद्रव मचाने का कोई सामान कहीं नहीं मिलेगा. यहाँ सब शांतिपूर्वक ढंग से कार्यकर्ता अपना प्रदर्शन करने के लिए आए हैं, लेकिन हमारा राइट है कि आम आदमी पार्टी के कार्यालय तक जाके उनको मजबूर कर दें क्षमा मांगने के लिए, या फिर उनको अपने बिल से बाहर निकलने के लिए. पुलिस अपना कार्य कर रही है, हमारी पुलिस से भी कोई द्वंद्व नहीं है. उनका राइट है बैरिकेड्स लगाना, पर साथ ही में प्रदर्शन करना हमारा राइट है, और हम बहुत ही शांतिपूर्वक तरीके से प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं.
Samisha, there's a show of strength on the roads of the national capital where BJP Karyakartas are heading towards Aam Aadmi Party office to get out the office because they are demanding resignation and CBI probe into the FBU snooping, where the FBU unit was set up in 2015 by Kejriwal government, and it didn't get the nod of LG at that time. Also to tell you that the CBI in 2019 registered a preliminary investigation inquiry into this entire FBU setup, as it didn't get the LG nod. A total of 38 member committee was formed by Aam Aadmi Party government in this FBU unit, and BJP also alleges that a retired DGP was part of this FBU unit who was involved in the snooping of MPs, MLAs and of the opposition leaders. Now again we are showing you the visuals. This is the second layer of barricading where BJP Karyakartas have managed to reach, and only 30 meters away, Samisha, just 30 meters away is the Aam Aadmi Party office, and the plan of BJP Karyakartas is that they have to do the gherav of the Aam Aadmi Party office as they demand the resignation of Manish Sisodia. आज हम लोग देख रहे हैं भाजपा कार्यकर्ताओं का शो ऑफ स्ट्रेंथ, जो ताकत दिखा रहे हैं सड़कों पर. एफबीयू जो पॉलिटिकल स्नूपिंग मामला है उसको लेकर के, और क्या डिमांड है कार्यकर्ताओं?
कार्यकर्ता की डिमांड है ये जासूसी कांड में मनीष सिसोदिया जी को इस्तीफा देना चाहिए और केजरीवाल जी को भी इस्तीफा देना चाहिए, और भ्रष्टाचार पर इन पे बहुत सारे आरोप हैं. इसके लिए इनको दोनों आदमी को इस्तीफा देना चाहिए.
Already, Samisha, Aam Aadmi Party is going through a CBI investigation in the new liquor policy, and this another thing, FBU unit political snooping, Manish Sisodia. We are showing you, and we are showing you the visuals also over here, as the BJP senior leaders are also present here. We are also showing you the visuals from here, as we show you that how the female Karyakartas have come up with the broom, the shoes, and Manish Sisodia poster here. Madam, क्या करेंगी इसका तात्पर्य क्या है? ये क्यों लेके आई हैं आप?
इसका तात्पर्य है, जो इन्होंने गंदे काम करे हैं, जो इन्होंने ओछी राजनीति करी है, उनका हक यही बनता है इनको जूतों की माला से स्वागत किया जाए, क्योंकि मनीष सिसोदिया और केजरीवाल के जो जितनी पार्टी के मंत्री हैं, ये सारे देश को तोड़ने की बात करते हैं, देश को तोड़ने की राजनीति करते हैं। इनकी हर एक पोल नहीं खुल रही है। इन्होंने जो जासूसी कांड में इन्होंने जो अपने सीबीआई बिठाई है अपने ही बंदों पे, ये इन्होंने बहुत गलती करी है। इतने करोड़ उस पर पैसा लगाया है, वो पैसा जनता को देते हैं ना, गरीब जनता को, उनके काम आता। तो मनीष सिसोदिया आपको इस्तीफा देना होगा, इसलिए हमने जूतों की माला पहनाई है।
मैडम, जासूसी या तो कांग्रेस ने करती है या चाइना करता है या केजरीवाल करता है। वो बैलून की राजनीति जासूसी करता है और ये अपने लोगों को पर करते हैं। विपक्षी पार्टी को दबाने का तरीका है ये महान निकम्मा इंसान है ये।
So the snooping is one thing which BJP Karyakartas are correctly saying that Aam Aadmi Party's government is involved in snooping of the opposition leaders, which BJP Karyakartas will not take, and even Home Ministry has given the sanction to prosecute Manish Sisodia in this entire matter. We are also showing you visuals because we are learning that the senior BJP leaders Manoj Tiwari and Pravesh Verma have come here at this protest site. What we are learning is that Pravesh Verma and Manoj Tiwari both are here. We will try to go ahead where barricading is there, because we are learning that Manoj Tiwari has reached at the protest site where BJP Karyakartas are protesting against Aam Aadmi Party, and they are demanding the resignation of Manish Sisodia. Also 20 meters ahead is the Aam Aadmi Party office. We are trying so that we could speak to Manoj Tiwari, but a lot of Karyakartas in huge numbers have gathered here. Samiksha, these are the dramatic visuals from the streets of national capital. Samiksha, back to you.
Yes. Harsha, stay with us. So Harsha, they're getting us those details and reporting live from the location where the BJP workers are present in large numbers, demanding nothing less than the resignation of Manish Sisodia. Remember, this comes a day after the MHA gave its sanction to prosecute Manish Sisodia under the Prevention of Corruption Act in the FBU snooping case. Slipping into a very short break for now, but top stories and news breaks to continue on the other side as well.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years. With top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing, Zindabad, Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there. She's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the new, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only VHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing, Zindabad, Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there. She's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only VHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing, Zindabad, Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there. She's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only VHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing, Zindabad, Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there. She's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only VHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing, Zindabad, Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there. She's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being.
Good afternoon. We are live and breaking. I'm Samiksha Srivastava. Let's start this edition with the top headlines this Thursday afternoon. From Liquorgate to Snoopgate, mega political showdown in the national capital continues. Liquorgate haunts Aam Aadmi Party. Delhi Chief Minister's PA being questioned by the Enforcement Directorate. AAP and BJP blame game continues over the late night ugly face-off in the Delhi Civic House. Yet another loyalist dumps Vadra Congress. CR Keswan dumps party launches a scathing attack. Top court puts an end to AIADMK leadership debate. EPS to remain interim general secretary. All right, we start this edition with the news break coming in from Delhi, where a high voltage drama has ensued once again. The BJP workers who are present in large numbers staging protest against the Delhi Deputy Chief Minister Manish Sisodia.
लीकर केस में भी जाएंगे जी।
3 बैरिकेडिंग लगाई गई है, कैसे क्रॉस करेंगे आप?
अभी हमारे अध्यक्ष ने कहा है इसको तोड़ेंगे सब। और
केजरीवाल की पीए को आबकारी मामले पर ईडी ने बुलाया है।
देखिए, जाहिर तौर पर इनका एक घोटाला नहीं, चाहे वो जल बोर्ड हो, चाहे वो बिजली के अंदर हो, डिस्कॉम्स के साथ हो या शराब घोटाला हो, ऐसा हर जो काम इन्होंने किया है। इसलिए तो अरविंद केजरीवाल किसी भी फाइल पे साइन नहीं करते हैं, क्योंकि उनको लगता था एक दिन वो जरूर उनकी सरकार फंस जाएगी भ्रष्टाचार के अंदर।
चंद्रशेखर के जेल की कोठरी में लग्जरी आइटम मिल रहे हैं।
नहीं, ये तो पहले से ही है। किसकी कोठरी में?
सुकेश चंद्रशेखर जो ठगी है।
उतनी मुझे डिटेल नहीं पता, पर मुझे इतना पता है कि जो दिल्ली सरकार है ये जनता के पैसों की चोरी कर रही है जी।
अच्छा, शैली ओबराय कह रही, जो मेयर बनी है, कह रही है कि बीजेपी को शर्म आती है, आप लोगों ने सदन में हंगामा किया है, डेमोक्रेसी की इज्जत है आप लोगों को।
तो हम ही ने तो वोटिंग कराई है अभी, हम ही ने तो कहा है कि जो जिसके पास मेजॉरिटी होगी उसका मेयर बन जाएगा, तो वो बन गए हैं, पर मोबाइल अलाउ करके वो गलत काम कर रहे हैं जी। तो ये तो उनकी ज्यादा जिम्मेदारी है, हमारी जिम्मेदारी नहीं है।
Right, so a lot of reactions coming in from the BJP over the ruckus that we saw late last night inside the Civic Centre, but the visuals there on your screens right now from outside the AAP headquarters, where the BJP is staging massive protest demanding resignation of Manish Sisodia in the snooping case. Remember, the MHA has already given its sanction to prosecute the Delhi Deputy Chief Minister under the Prevention of Corruption Act in the feedback unit snooping case. This after the Delhi's Lieutenant Governor V.K. Saxena had approved the CBI's request for the sanction to prosecute and then forwarded it to the MHA. Harsha, of course, continues to be with us. Harsha, for our viewers who are just tuning in, if you can give us a sense as to what has been happening outside the AAP headquarters and the demands being made by the BJP workers.
Exactly, Samiksha. Now we are learning that the BJP leader Manoj Tiwari is leaving the protest site, as we've seen the visuals, as the lot of BJP karyakartas, the young karyakartas, and as well the female and male karyakartas have gathered here outside Aam Aadmi Party office. What we are learning is that Manoj Tiwari will shortly leave from this protest site, but still the huge gathering of BJP karyakartas could be seen here, as this is the second layer of barricading, and they are still trying. They're speaking with police officials to cross this barricade, and now we are hearing that from stage it's being addressed by BJP leader that Delhi police is detaining the senior BJP leaders, because what we are learning is that senior BJP leaders Manoj Tiwari and Viren Sachdev and Pravesh Sharma were present here at the protest site. Now we are learning that the senior leaders are being detained. This is what is being said from the stage, from the manch, that the senior BJP leaders are being detained by the Delhi police officials. Delhi police officials were continuously saying to BJP karyakartas to leave this site, to not protest here, as Section 144 is imposed here. They are not allowed to protest here, but still BJP karyakartas brought down one level of barricading, and there's the second level of barricading which is being done, where the heightened security could be clearly seen here. Now they're continuously trying. We are listening to here sloganeering. We show you the visuals of the sloganeering which is being done here, and we are trying to speak to some of the BJP leaders here, as they have come here at the protest site. They are demanding the resignation of the Deputy CM Manish Sisodia, stating that Manish Sisodia should resign, should step down from his position till the time CBI inquiry is not completely conducted. Till the time CBI inquiry goes, they should resign. He should resign from his position. As you again see, the flags and the BJP karyakartas could be seen on the other side of the barricade. This is what we are seeing, that the BJP karyakartas indulge in scuffle and brawl with Delhi police. So, Samiksha, these are the entire visuals, the high voltage drama which unfolds on the streets of national capital outside Aam Aadmi Party office. Back to you.
All right, Harsha, stay with us. In fact, just a short while back, you also spoke to Manoj Tiwari. Let's listen into that conversation on what exactly precisely are the demands of the BJP as they continue with their protest outside the AAP headquarters, gathered in large numbers.
देखिए, दिल्ली की जनता कह रही है, ये गली गली में शोर है, मनीष सिसोदिया और अरविंद केजरीवाल के लिए दिल्ली कह रही है।
आप लोग की डिमांड क्या है? आप लोग की So this is Manoj Tiwari.
कार्रवाई करेंगे, हम उसमें पुलिस की कार्रवाई का जवाब देंगे। हम तो बैरिकेड तोड़कर जाना चाहते हैं। आम आदमी पार्टी का हो जाना चाहते हैं, जब तक आम आदमी पार्टी मनीष सिसोदिया को सस्पेंड नहीं करेगी। बड़ा स्पष्ट है, दिल्ली के अंदर 700 लोगों के ऊपर नज़र रखने के लिए उन्होंने दिल्ली के टैक्स पेयर का पैसा इस्तेमाल किया अपने पॉलिटिकल कारणों से, अपने पॉलिटिकल रेवल्स का नज़र रखने के लिए उन्होंने वो पैसा किया। इसलिए झगड़ा है। हम जब तक उनको अरेस्ट नहीं करेंगे, जब तक उनका इस्तीफा नहीं होगा, जब तक हमारा ये मुकदमा ये
इस्तीफे की भी डिमांड कर रहे हो, ये भी कह रहे हैं कि चीफ मिनिस्टर उनको सस्पेंड करें उनके पद से, दोनों डिमांड है आप।
बिल्कुल, क्योंकि जिस व्यक्ति ने दिल्ली के टैक्स पेयर के पैसे से दिल्ली के पत्रकारों का, दिल्ली के पॉलिटिकल लोगों का ऊपर नजर रखी, उनको सस्पेंड करना चाहिए।
एक और चीज, आपको लगता है कि एफबीओ यूनिट किसी खास मकसद से सेटअप किया गया था 2015 में?
नहीं, वो गठन इसलिए किया गया था कि उनको लगता था कि मेरे जो राजनीतिक प्रतिद्वंदी हैं उन पे मैं नजर रख सकूं।
तो आरपी सिंह जी, अब बीजेपी कार्यकर्ता क्या करने वाले, अगला स्टेप क्या है? प्रोटेस्ट साइट पे आप लोग ऑलरेडी हैं, आपका घेराव आप लोग को नहीं करना।
हमारा प्रोटेस्ट सड़कों पे जारी रहेगा। आज यहाँ पर है, ये दिल्ली भर में प्रोटेस्ट चलेगा।
These are the visuals we are showing you. आरपी सिंह जी, एक और बात आपसे जो करना चाहूंगी कि आज जो पूरे दिन हम लोगों ने देखा, लॉ एंड ऑर्डर की बात आप कार्यकर्ताओं के लिए कहते हैं कि वो लॉ एंड ऑर्डर अपने हाथ में लेते हैं, लोकतंत्र को नहीं मानते हैं, लेकिन आज हमने देखा कि आप लोग पुलिस के साथ धक्का मुक्की में
हमको पुलिस अरेस्ट करेगी, हम ले जाएगी, और जो पुलिस मुकदमा दर्ज करेगी मुकदमा हम झेलेंगे। परंतु ये तय है कि दिल्ली के टैक्स पेयर के पैसे का निजी दुरुपयोग नहीं करने देंगे।
These are the visuals. The senior BJP leader RP Singh was speaking to the public, and we are again showing you visuals that Delhi police have detained Manoj Tiwari, the senior BJP leader Manoj Tiwari, detained by Delhi police. We'll go to the other side of the road as some of the karyakartas and leaders have been detained by Delhi police. A massive showdown over here. A massive showdown, as you can clearly see. Delhi police was continuously saying Section 144 have been imposed, and they were continuously asking the karyakartas to vacate. But now we show you the visuals from outside Aam Aadmi Party office as the karyakartas have been detained.
गली गली में सो रहे, गली गली में सो रहे, गली गली में। इधर आ जाओ, इधर आ जाओ।
Alright, more details coming in as Congress continues to stage protests outside the Delhi airport after they claimed that Pawan Khera was not allowed to board the plane and that he was stopped. Also claimed involvement of the Assam police, but the newsbreak coming in this hour is that the Assam police has registered a case against Pawan Khera for insulting the Prime Minister. So, of course, that's the newsbreak coming in this hour, that the Assam police has registered a case against Pawan Khera for insulting the Prime Minister. Meanwhile, the visuals there on your screens right now from the Delhi airport on the IGI tarmac, where the Congress leaders can be heard sloganeering, protesting after Pawan Khera, what they claim is that was not allowed to board the plane. So, Pawan Khera having been booked by the Assam police this after he insulted the Prime Minister and made those remarks. Congress, meanwhile, has been staging a protest at the IGI tarmac after Pawan Khera was not allowed to board the plane. So high drama there at the Delhi airport, where the Congress leaders have, of course, gathered in large numbers. Details coming in on the latest that Pawan Khera, the Congress leader, has been booked for insulting the Prime Minister. In fact, a reaction that came just a short while back from Pawan Khera, where he questioned as to what wrong has he done, and also went on to say that he was stopped from going to Raipur, where he was en route as he wanted to attend the plenary session of the Congress in Chhatisgarh. So trouble there mounting for Pawan Khera, who's now been booked by the Assam police after his comments against the Prime Minister. We'll try and get more details as to under which sections has Pawan Khera been booked. But the latest, of course, coming in that Pawan Khera has been booked by the Assam police for insulting the Prime Minister. The visuals, of course, on the right side of the Congress workers who are present outside the Delhi airport, sloganeering and protesting after Pawan Khera was allegedly not allowed to board the plane while he wanted to go to Raipur to attend the plenary session of the Grand Old Party. In fact, let's listen into the reaction that has come in from Pawan Khera, with the latest, of course, coming in that he's now been booked by the Assam police.
मुझे भी नहीं मालूम, मुझे कहा गया आपका सामान दिखवाना है, मैंने कहा मेरे पास कोई सामान है ही नहीं, हैंड बैग है, बोले नहीं एक बार आप आइए, कंफ्यूजन है। नीचे आया तो कहा कि आप नहीं जा सकते, अभी डीसीपी आएंगे आपसे मिलने। मुझे खुद नहीं मालूम, पिछले 20 मिनट से डीसीपी की इंतजार कर रहे हैं। क्या नियम है, क्या कानून है, क्यों मुझे रोका जा रहा है, मुझे नहीं मालूम। ऐसे एयरपोर्ट पे बिना किसी वजह के तो रोकना बड़ा मुश्किल होता है, जब तक कोई तो नहीं समझ में आ रहा है। प्लीज सर, इंतजार ही कर रहा हूँ डीसीपी साहब की आ जाए, फिर देखिए।
Alright, so that reaction coming in from Pawan Khera, also the latest coming in that he's been booked by the Assam police for insulting the Prime Minister. Remember, he landed himself in trouble for making those remarks against the Prime Minister. Meanwhile, while he was in fact boarding the plane to Raipur to attend the plenary session of the Congress, he was deboarded is what we're given to understand. Now, these are details that are just trickling in. Also, we are given to understand that a statement by Indigo Airlines is likely to be issued very soon. But what we know so far is that an FIR has been registered against the Congress leader Pawan Khera for the remarks he'd made against the Prime Minister earlier. Let's listen into another reaction that's come in from Congress leader Surjewala.
इंडिगो की फ्लाइट से कांग्रेस महाधिवेशन के लिए रायपुर जा रहे हैं। यकायक उन्होंने हमारे साथी पवन खेड़ा जी को कहा कि आपका बैग रह गया है, उनके पास कोई बैग है ही नहीं। आखिर में पुलिस आई और कहा कि असम पुलिस ने कोई FIR दर्ज की है, तो हमने कहा कि आप गिरफ्तार कर लीजिए, प्रोडक्शन वारंट मजिस्ट्रेट का दीजिए या गिरफ्तारी का लिखित ऑर्डर दीजिए। ना वो FIR देते, ना मजिस्ट्रेट का प्रोडक्शन वारंट उनके पास है, ना उनके पास कोई गिरफ्तारी का ऑर्डर है। ये बिल्कुल सरासर गैर कानूनी है। दिल्ली पुलिस।
Alright, more details are just coming in. First statement that has come in from Indigo, where they've released a statement on the Congress airport drama. In fact, just to read out the statement, the press statement that has been issued by Indigo, where they say, and I quote, a passenger was deplaned by the police at the Delhi airport from Raipur bound flight 6E204. Some other passengers have also decided to deboard on their own accord. We are following the advice of the concerned authorities. The flight is delayed as of now and we regret the inconvenience caused to other passengers. So, of course, the first statement that has come in from Indigo, where they've stated that a passenger, which in this case we understand seems to be Pawan Khera, who was deplaned by the police at the Delhi airport from Raipur bound flight, which is 6E204. Some other passengers have also decided to deboard on their own accord. We are following the advice of the concerned authorities. The flight is delayed as of now and we regret the inconvenience caused to other passengers. Remember, Pawan Khera has been booked by the Assam police for insulting the Prime Minister's father. We have Aniruddha also joining us live. Aniruddha, if you can give us more details, under which sections has the Congress leader Pawan Khera been booked by the Assam police?
Yes, Amritsar, as of now, we can just confirm that an FIR has been registered against Pawan Khera, and the FIR has been lodged at Haflong police station by an individual, and acting upon the FIR, a team of Assam police was sent to Delhi in order to arrest Pawan Khera, and as of now, Assam police have officially confirmed to us that the team which is already in Delhi to arrest Pawan Khera will be bringing him to Assam for further questioning in this regard. Samiksha.
All right, Aniruddha, stay with us. And just to take our viewers to the latest that we are learning, a statement that has also been released by Indigo, where they say that a passenger in this case, who we understand looks like is Pawan Khera, who was deplaned by the police at the Delhi airport from Raipur bound flight 6E204. Some other passengers have also decided to deboard on their own accord. We are following the advice of the concerned authorities. The flight is delayed as of now and we regret the inconvenience caused to other passengers. So, important update also coming in this hour is that the other passengers who are having to wait for the flight to take off, this is the Raipur bound flight 6E204. The statement that has been released by Indigo Airlines, where they state that some other passengers have also decided to deboard on their own accord. So that's, of course, the latest coming in. The visuals on your screens right now is of the Congress leaders who are there at the IGI Airport stage tarmac staging a protest. Madhurima getting us that news break on the statement that has been released by the Indigo Airlines. Madhurima, all right, we seem to have lost that connection with Madhurima. We'll try connect with her again. But just to give a recap of what we know so far, the visuals there on your screens right now from the IGI tarmac, where the Congress leaders are staging a protest after Pawan Khera was deplaned. A statement that has also been released by Indigo Airlines, where they've confirmed that a passenger was deplaned by the police at the Delhi airport from Raipur bound flight 6E204. Some other passengers have also decided to deboard on their own accord. We are following.
रेट डाला गया, अभी तक उनकी जांच चल रही है। वो अधिकारी कर्मचारी किस हालत में, ये मेरे लिए बड़ी चिंता की बात है। दूसरी बात यह है कि जो हमारे मेहमान आ रहे हैं, जो प्रवक्ता हैं, उसको रोका जा रहा है और ऐसा कोई बड़ा अपराध नहीं है जिसके कारण से उसको प्लेन से उतारा जाए क्योंकि उद्देश्य भाग रहे, ऐसी कोई स्थिति नहीं है। इतना बड़ा कोई अपराधी नहीं पवन खेरा जी, वेल नोन पर्सनालिटी है, रोज मीडिया में आते हैं, तो जिसको कोई ना जानता हो वो छुप जाए, ऐसी कोई ऐसी शख्सियत भी नहीं है। लेकिन उसको वहां से प्लेन से उतारा जाना, इसका मतलब ये है कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी इस महाधिवेशन से बेहद डरी हुई है। इसी किसी न किसी माध्यम से इसको डिस्टर्ब करना चाहती है, असफल करना चाहती है। लेकिन मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि कांग्रेस के कार्यकर्ता और आयोजन समिति के सब साथी इससे और मजबूती के साथ उसमें डटे हुए हैं और देश भर के जो कार्यकर्ताओं के जो संदेश आ रहे हैं वो यही है कि यह महाधिवेशन सफल होकर रहेगी।
सर, प्रधानमंत्री जी के पिताजी के बारे में उन्हें कुछ शब्द कहे, लेकिन ऐसे तो सर राहुल जी के बारे में, कभी सोनिया जी के बारे में, ऐसे तो बीजेपी की तरफ से तो कई ऐसे शब्द आए।
ये इतना बड़ा अपराध तो नहीं है कि आप प्लेन से उतार लें। और जहां तक कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी के लोग शुरुआत तो इन्होंने की, सोनिया जी के बारे में पता नहीं क्या क्या कहा और राहुल जी के बारे में क्या क्या नहीं कहा, हमारे पूर्व प्रधानमंत्री मनमोहन सिंह जी के बारे में क्या क्या नहीं कहा। भारतीय जनता पार्टी की यहाँ स्थानीय के लोग, स्थानीय जो इनके पूर्व मुख्यमंत्री रमन सिंह, मुझे तो कुत्ता, बिल्ली, चूहा, पता नहीं क्या क्या बोले, राक्षस बोला, लेकिन हमने तो कोई कार्रवाई नहीं की। और शुरुआत तो भारतीय जनता पार्टी की तरफ से हुई। यदि ये मर्यादा खुद नहीं लांघते, प्रधानमंत्री जी ने क्या कहा, कि अमित शाह जी ने क्या क्या, उनके राष्ट्रीय नेताओं ने क्या कहा, सारे लोगों ने हमारे राष्ट्रीय नेताओं के खिलाफ में ऐसे सदन के भीतर और सदन के बाहर भी इन लोगों ने बात कही है। तो जब शुरुआत उन्होंने कही है तो निश्चित रूप से जब सूरज की तरफ थूकेंगे तो चेहरे में ही गिरेगा, तो उसके लिए तो तैयार होना चाहिए। जब आप किसी तरफ उंगली उठाते हैं तो 3 उंगली तो अपने तरफ उठती है। और इतना बड़ा अपराध नहीं है कि आप रोक लें, मतलब उसको प्लेन से उतार लें। पहले भी कर सकते थे, बाद में भी कर सकते थे, लेकिन अभी करना इसका मतलब ये है कि आप उससे अधिवेशन से जाने के रोकने के लिए, अधिवेशन को असफल करने के लिए सारा कवायद है, ये सारा षड्यंत्र है और ये निम्न स्तर का है।
सर, जगदलपुर में भी बीजेपी की थोड़े टाइम पहले बैठक हुई, कई बड़े नेता आते हैं, यहाँ से सरकार की तरफ से अभी तक तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं देखा गया कि उनको उनके कार्यक्रम को असफल
कभी नहीं।
मतलब किस स्तर, मतलब
देखिए उसके जो प्रभारी है वो आए थे, वो बोले यदि भारतीय जनता पार्टी कार्यकर्ता थूक जाए तो कांग्रेस बह जाएगा, ये सब बोला गया। लेकिन हम लोगों ने तो ऐसा कुछ कहा नहीं, किया नहीं। लेकिन अब वो नया रास्ता खोज शुरुआत कर रहे हैं तो फिर दूसरे लोग भी अपनाएंगे, क्योंकि सरकारें तो दूसरे राज्यों, अन्य राज्यों में तो दूसरे दलों की भी है, और आप इस प्रकार से करेंगे तो आपके साथ भी यही होगा। तो ये जो शुरुआत कर रहे हैं वो ठीक नहीं है, इससे बचा जाना चाहिए।
डरेंगे नहीं, हमेशा एक बात बोल,
अरे हम अंग्रेजों से नहीं डरे जी, तो इनसे क्या डरेंगे। हमारे पूर्वज अंग्रेजों लड़े, उसके जेल गए, गोलियां खाई, लाठी पीठ में झेला है, तो उसके बाद आजादी दिलाई है। तो इनके जो अंग्रेजों को मानने वाले से डरने वाले नहीं हम लोग।
All right, so there you heard the first response coming in from the Chhatisgarh Chief Minister Bhupesh Baghel, who's crying foul and saying that how some of these Congress leaders, what the party says, were not allowed to board the flight. The visuals, of course, on your screens right now, where the Congress continues to stage a protest. Madhurima is joining us live. Madhurima, take us through that news break of the statement that has released by the Indigo Airlines, stating that a passenger was deplaned, meanwhile others also deboarded on their own accord.
Well, yes, absolutely, Samiksha. The turn of events unraveled in such a way that all these Congress leaders, along with the accused, as said by the police officials, Pawan Khera, were boarding a plane to attend a very crucial plenary session that is supposed to start from tomorrow in Raipur. But all of a sudden, the police officials reached at the tarmac and asked Mr. Khera to deboard, following which a lot of anger was exhibited by the Congress leaders. And following this particular move of the Delhi police, all of them deboarded the plane in support of Mr. Khera and began protesting at the tarmac itself in front of the Indigo flight. Now, this has delayed the flight proceedings. Indigo, in a statement, has said, without naming Mr. Khera, that due to some unforeseen circumstances, the flight has been delayed, and the Indigo is in talks with the authorities to take appropriate action as it will be advised by the authorities. Now we'll have to wait and watch as to for how long will this entire drama unfold, because there are many civilians as well in that plane who were supposed to take off, but because of this political drama that broke out at the site, the plane has been delayed. What we are hearing from the side of the Congress is that they are trying to belittle the entire complaint that was brought in by the police officials. They are saying that it is not such a big issue that this kind of action was needed. Also, they are saying that the BJP is rattled by this very crucial brainstorming session that is supposed to start from tomorrow, where the Congress leaders were supposed to get together and chalk out a strategy for 2024, and which is why such action is being taken. But from the side of the Bharatiya Janata Party, it has been made clear that it is the law it's taking course. There is nothing political with it.
Madhurima, stay with us. Just quickly taking a question from Aniruddha as well. Aniruddha, have we been able to gather more information under which sections has Pawan Khera been booked by the Assam police? All right, we'll try and connect with Aniruddha again, but just to tell our viewers what we know so far, Pawan Khera, who's been booked by the Assam police for using, for making those remarks against the Prime Minister's father. Meanwhile, we're given to understand that he was deplaned while he was taking off. That flight was taking off from Delhi to Raipur. A statement that has also been released by Indigo Airlines, where they've stated that a passenger was deplaned and that there were several other passengers who deboarded on their own accord. Meanwhile, remember, this flight is still waiting to take off. Several of those passengers who are still waiting for this Raipur-bound flight 6E204, which is yet to take off. The statement that has released by Indigo Airlines, where they've also stated that we are following the advice of the concerned authorities. The flight is delayed as of now and we regret the inconvenience caused to other passengers. So a lot of developments coming in, and as we speak, the Congress workers who are still present on a dharna, staging a dharna there on tarmac against the action that has been initiated against the Congress leader Pawan Khera. This as an FIR has been registered against Pawan Khera for making those remarks against the Prime Minister's father. This is a Raipur-bound flight 6E204 Indigo Airlines, which is still to take off. Madhurima, of course, continues to be with us. Madhurima, just if you could give us more details on what are you picking up from the authorities? When can we expect the flight to take off, one? And which other Congress leaders were there along with Pawan Khera who deboarded the plane on their own accord?
Well, Samiksha, there were a number of Congress leaders, including to the ranks of senior Congress leader, that of Mr. Randeep Surjewala as well. We just saw him speaking to the media as well, where he said, where he's trying to assert over the fact that all this action was unwarranted and that Mr. Khera did not commit such a crime that this action could be deemed as warranted. However, at the same same time, an FIR was registered on the and we're getting the news that how the Assam police is taking the action. But now what needs to be noted here is that a political slugfest has begun, and the mudslinging between the two parties as far as why this entire act has been committed, where the Congress is very firm of the fact that this all is being done to derail the very crucial meeting. We'll have to wait and watch as to how this entire story unfolds and when will these Congress leaders board the flights. Samiksha.
Yes, Madhurima, just stay with us. Quickly taking a question from Aniruddha as well. Aniruddha, what is the latest that you're picking up from your sources in the Assam police on the FIR that's been registered against the Congress leaders? But stay with us. We have Prasanta Bhuyan, IGP spokesperson of the Assam police, joining us. Sir, thank you for speaking to us. If you could give us more details, under which sections has the Congress leader been booked by the Assam police?
Yeah, on the basis of a complaint filed by Mr. Samuel Sanction, a case has been registered in Haflang police station in Dima Haspo district. Though we have sent a police party to Delhi to bring Mr. Pawan Khera for interrogation and taking further necessary action. The sections are 120B, 153, 153B, 500, 504, 505, 505. These are the sections we have put in the FIR. Right now, the police team is in Delhi, and we are doing necessary legal formalities there.
So, what action can we expect next on part of the Assam police against the Congress leader?
Sorry, I didn't get you clearly.
What action can we expect against the Congress leader for those remarks he's made by the Assam police?
No, FIR has been filed in Assam, and we'll take actions as per law, and we'll bring him here for further interrogation.
All right.
Yeah.
If you can confirm it to us, has that process been already initiated to send a team to bring Pawan Khera to Assam for further interrogation and further action that could be initiated?
We'll seek transit remand in Delhi court to bring Mr. Khera here, and if we get, after getting the transit remand, we'll bring him to Assam.
All right. Also, just before we let you go, if you could give us more details on the complainant in this case, and when was this FIR registered against the Congress leader?
FIR was registered yesterday, and the complainant is Mr. Samuel Sanction. He is a civilian in Haflang town.
All right. Appreciate you speaking to us. So that was Prasanta Bhuyan, IGP of the Assam Police, giving to us a very crucial information as to under which sections has the Congress leader been booked, what action can be expected next, and the complainant in this case. And as the Assam police official was telling us, a complaint in this case was registered yesterday, and the latest, of course, coming in that an FIR has, of course, been registered, and he's been booked under several sections for the remarks that Pawan Khera had made against the Prime Minister's father. So, tracking closely all the developments in this case, and as we speak, the visuals there on your screens of the Congress leaders who are staging a protest against the action that's been initiated against Pawan Khera. Remember, he's been booked under several sections by the Assam police, as the Assam police official also confirmed to us. Yet to get more details on what action can we expect next, but seems like trouble is only mounting for Pawan Khera at this stage. And just going across to Shivangi as well, who's joining us live from the Delhi newsroom. Shivangi, for our viewers also, if who are just tuning in, once again, if you could give us a recap of what we know so far in this case.
Right. Well, right now, Samiksha, after high drama on the Term Act, we are seeing back-to-back developments. A short while back, we saw that massive drama was witnessed at the Delhi airport after Congress leader Pawan Khera, he was deboarded from the plane, and the leaders which were accompanying him, you can see the visuals on the right side of your screen, they staged a massive protest next to the aircraft. We're getting some more details coming in. We know that some big news is coming in. Pawan Khera has been arrested and is being taken to Assam right now. Big development coming in. Aishwarya Kapoor, our executive editor of politics, is joining us live. Aishwarya, take us to the details. We know that Pawan Khera is now arrested. He has been arrested, Aishwarya.
Time Delhi police has taken him into arrest because he has to be transferred to the custody of Assam police. Hence, for that, he would have to be given transit remand, and for that he would have to be present in front of the local court. So the process is being followed. This is the normal legal process. He has been taken under arrest by Delhi police right now, will be taken to the local court. From the local court, he will be handed over to the Assam police. And we have the IGP Law and Order and spokesperson of Assam police, Mr. Prasanta Kumar Bhuyan, joining in soon live as well, and then giving us these specific details. There is an FIR registered in Assam against senior Congress leader Pawan Khera. And in this regard, it's being very clear that he is being arrested by Delhi police right now, will be presented in front of the local courts here in the national capital, and from there he will be handed over to Assam police. So a proper process is being followed, as he needs to be taken from the national capital back to the northeast, back to Assam. A transit remand will be required for the same if you have to cross the state, and that's why Delhi police, on the request of the Assam police, is arresting this individual called Pawan Khera, who also happens to be a senior Congress leader, and then will be presenting him in front of the local courts, and then from the local courts, the Assam police, if transit remand is given by the courts, the Assam police will take over from Delhi police from the court, not from the airport, as it's being claimed by the Congress leaders, because the Congress leaders are hitting the social networking sites, sending out their video messages from the tarmac. By the way, you are not allowed to use camera. You are not allowed to even use a click. Any common individual, any Indian citizen is not allowed to take any click on the tarmac of the IGI. But irrespective, Congress leaders are doing it, sending out wrong video messages, saying that the Assam police is arresting him. That's not right. The facts are that Delhi police is arresting him, will be presenting him in front of the local court, and from there, if the transit remand is given by the adequate authorities, that is the local courts of Delhi, then the Assam police will take control from the courts and will again bring him to the airport and then moving to Guwahati from them. So that's the process which is being followed.
Right. And Aishwarya, just take us through exactly what happened earlier in the day, because we saw massive drama really play out at the airport, where Congress leaders, they were staging a massive protest next to the aircraft. That was very concerning. And the flight now has been delayed.
The Delhi police also. Well, that's right, but there seems to be some lapse of communication, because if he had to be detained, arrested, produced in front of the court, all of this could have happened when he was residing in his home. So why to first allow him to board and then to tell him to deboard? So there has been some lack of communication, some lapse of communication, some delay in communication, post which, as soon as the information reached that yes, this Congress leader Pawan Khera has already boarded the flight, that's when the Delhi police got active. That's when the DCP airport got active. Otherwise, the minute you provide your identification card at the entry gate of any airport of India, you are registered. So that was not done. Point two, when his boarding pass was given. So all of this drama, all of this opportunity for the Congress party to protest at the tarmac, create a scene, could have been prevented if he would have just been detained, because there is a legitimate FIR registered against this individual, who also happens to be a Congress leader, Pawan Khera, in Assam. So the Assam police has every right to arrest him. And that is exactly what's happening. But all of this drama and this false claim by Congress party that this leaders of their is being arrested by the Assam police on the tarmac, that is wrong. Delhi police is arresting him, will be taking him to the courts, and from the courts, if a transit remand is given, the Assam police will take charge. So at this very point of time, the flight, that Indigo flight, which was supposed to go to Raipur, has been cancelled. All the other civilians, the common Indian citizens who were traveling from Delhi to Raipur, have been requested by Indigo to please deboard that plane. They will be given an alternate, and I repeat, they will be given an alternate flight in which they can travel from Delhi to Raipur, while all of these Congress leaders are still on the tarmac and protesting. Back to you, Shivangi.
Right. We're also being joined right now by Mayank Kumar, SP, Dima Hasav. If you could also take a question to him, Shaurya, at this point of time, because I just want to go straight to him. I'll take the first question. What do we know so far, Mayank Kumar? Right now, we are getting to know that the Pawan Khera has been arrested by the Assam police.
Correct. Line up.
All right, we'll go back. We'll go to Mayank Kumar, SP, Dima Hasav, but we're getting these top updates right now. Big updates are coming in. First, we're getting to know is that the Congress was protesting outside near the tarmac with a massive protest. I just want to go back to you, Shaurya, because, let's go through the events which led to this. The Congress leader, Pawan Khera, has remained defiant even after a case was registered against him for allegedly insulting the Prime Minister Modi's late father. And he was pinning the blame on the BJP for insulting Congress's forefathers. That's what has been happening for the past few days, Shaurya.
Well, that's right, Shivangi, but we also need to understand that at this point of time, what is happening is that the Congress party, rather than following the law, is creating a whole drama around it. The Congress party is claiming that their leader, Pawan Khera, said nothing wrong, that their leader, Pawan Khera, is not wrong at that. You have several Congress party leaders coming out and saying that it's the autocratic way, the way he's being deboarded, arrested, all of this. Yes, all of this could have been prevented on the part of the Delhi police, on the part of the DCP, who exactly knew the airport authorities, the CISF exactly knew the minute he entered the airport. So all of this drama could have been prevented if they would have just been arresting him, detaining him, or whatever the process requires. They would have been doing it at the entry gate of the airport, or even better, at his residence in Delhi. But they decided to deboard him. They gave a chance to the Congress party to do the drama. The Congress party seems to be playing it for the audience at this point of time, protesting, saying, raising slogans against the BJP, raising slogans against the Home Minister, saying that why this is happening. But they are forgetting that the law does not differentiate. The law is same for all. It doesn't matter whether you are a Congress leader or not. The law will catch up with you, and that's exactly what seems to be happening here. But the Congress party is just not in the habit of law catching up with their own leaders. Pawan Khera, who also happens to be a Congress leader, is forgetting what he did. And was it according to the law or not? He himself is a lawyer. I'm being told an FIR is registered against him in Assam. So the Assam police is not arresting him from the tarmac. That is false news. Delhi police is detaining him, taking him to the local courts. And from there, and there is a big if the courts grant the transit remand, then the Assam police will take control and bring him back to the airport, and then fly him back to Guwahati, and then the process will follow. Shivangi.
Right. And you just broke the news for us right now that the flight now has been cancelled. Earlier we knew that the flight was delayed. Now the flight has been cancelled due to political drama which had taken place. And what is very concerning, Shaurya, is that because of the entire drama taking place, because of the Congress protest at the airport, on the tarmac, the flight has been cancelled. That means many other passengers are suffering. The passengers are suffering due to the dharna of the Congress. Shaurya.
Well, absolutely. It is not only about this flight. You have civilians on the tarmac. You have civilians on the tarmac who also happen to be leader of a party which feels that it is over and above any common Indian citizen. And that's why you see that all of these leaders who are protesting on the tarmac should understand that that is also illegal. Firstly, you cannot come down onto the tarmac. That is against the rules, and they are all aware. They're all frequent flyers. They all are aware that what are the rules and what are not. But at the end of the day, just to create a scene, they know the law will catch up. They know the process will be followed. They know that it's not the Assam police, it is Delhi police. They are taking him to the local court. From the local court, if the transit remand is granted, Assam police will take control, take charge. But despite that, and that is why we say that yes, not only those few 20, 30, 40, 60 people who were on board that flight, but all the other flights. Because that runway was temporarily stopped because you had at least 30, 40 civilians on the tarmac protesting. It's a security threat. They need to understand. But at this point of time, for them, a Congress leader being questioned of law catching up with a Congress leader is such a big issue that they have forgotten about security of not hundreds but thousands of individuals, civilians, Indian citizens at the airport at that very point of time.
All right, Ashurya, thank you for joining us. Then Ashurya, our executive editor, Politics, getting us top updates right now. And this is big news coming in, viewers. Right now, the flight has been cancelled due to the political drama which is playing out. The Delhi-Raipur flight cancelled because of the protests which are happening there on the tarmac by the Congress. The flight was cancelled. That means many passengers are suffering right now. And also, we have told you the big breaking which is coming in is that the Assam police in Delhi will be arresting Pawan Khera. He is to be arrested. And he's been booked for insulting the Prime Minister's father. Taking a very short break, viewers. Much more coming up on the other side as we continue to be live and breaking. A lot of political drama playing out. And also what's happening when it comes to MCD. The Aam Aadmi Party versus BJP fireworks continues. The blame game continues over late night ugly face-off in Delhi civic body. And yet another loyalist dumps Bharo Congress. CRK7 dumps party, launches scathing attack.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat.
और सीधे तौर पर जिस तरीके से कांग्रेस नेताओं ने अंदर बताया था कि
Visuals coming in first in Republic. Visuals coming in, viewers, right now of the high drama which is playing out. He's been arrested by Delhi cops from the airport. Pawan Khera arrested. Visuals coming in right now. High drama playing out right over there, viewers. These are live visuals we're getting for you at this point of time. And remember that a lot of drama played out a short while back at the Delhi airport when the Congress leader Pawan Khera, he was deboarded from the plane, after which the leaders accompanying him, they staged a massive protest next to the aircraft. After that, we saw that the flight now has been cancelled. The flight has been cancelled, giving a lot of trouble to the passengers. And Pawan Khera has been arrested. And we know now next he'll be taken to Assam. Big news coming in right now, viewers. Big news coming in, and those are the visuals coming in as well. He's with the police right now. According to sources, Khera has been booked for insulting the Prime Minister's father. Very, very hectic and fast developments coming in as we see a big face-off play out over there. A lot of drama happening. These are first visuals of the Pawan Khera just post his arrest. The first visuals of Pawan Khera just after his arrest. Viewers, these are visuals coming in as we speak. These are live visuals coming in first on Republic. Remember, viewers, that This is coming in as we got the news that Assam police has sent a team to Delhi to arrest.
पवन जी साफ कह रहे हैं और ये देखिए यहाँ से इनको अरेस्ट कर लिया, गिरफ्तार कर लिया।
पवन जी ये नहीं पवन जी आपका क्या कहना है? आपका क्या कहना है इस पूरे मामले में?
कार्रवाई चला रहे हैं, देखते हैं क्या कार्रवाई है
इस मामले में ले जाया जा रहा है।
देखते हैं, अभी सारी जानकारी मिलेगी आपको भी।
कौन लोग थे अंदर, कौन थे कांग्रेस के?
नहीं, मैं ही।
आप देख सकते हैं कि रणदीप सुरजेवाला और पवन
अभी यहाँ से
दिल्ली पुलिस की गाड़ी।
All right, visuals, viewers, we saw those visuals come in. These are the first visuals post the arrest. Pawan Khera has been arrested. We just saw that entire sequence play out where they were trying to get a reaction out of him, just post his arrest. And these are details that we're getting for you, where we have learned that a FIR has been lodged in Assam over Pawan Khera's comment on PM Modi's father. Let's go back to Aishwarya Kapoor, our executive editor, is joining us. Aishwarya, our viewers are watching the first visuals of Pawan Khera after he was arrested.
These are visuals of Pawan Khera being taken out of the airport terminal and being put into the Delhi police official vehicle. He's being taken to the local court, as we said, and not what the Congress party spokespersons who are commenting and recording a video and saying that he's being arrested by the Assam police and taken to the Assam directly. The process is being followed. He has been escorted out of the terminal. You can see the DCP right in the frame. He's been taken into the Delhi police vehicle. We'll show you those visuals as well, being put into the Delhi police vehicles and being rushed to the local court. And in that court, the Assam police will ask for the transit remand, and if granted, he will be again brought to the airport, put on a flight with the Assam police officers and being taken to Guwahati. But that is up to the court. The legal process will follow. And at this point of time, Delhi police senior officials escorting Pawan Khera out of the terminal. We are forgetting that the law is same for all, irrespective whether you are a Congress leader or not. But the irony is, Shivangi, that these Congress leaders feel that only and only because they are a part of the Indian National Congress, that the law will not catch up with them. Yes, the contrarian view is that all of this drama could have been prevented if Pawan Khera would have been arrested the minute he entered the airport, or should not have been allowed to even leave his residence if the Assam police was already in the capital. So where has been the delay? All of those will be looked in. But at this point of time, the Vadra Congress leader, Pawan Khera, has been escorted out of the terminal. He has already been put into the Delhi police vehicles and is being taken to the local court. In the court, there will be a hearing whether transit remand is granted or not. If granted, he will be brought back to the airport, taken to Guwahati. If not, then his lawyers will approach the senior courts.
Right, Aishwarya. So our visuals are coming in right now. The first visuals of the arrest, after the arrest, are on the screens. Aishwarya, if you could tell our viewers exactly what this FIR was about. The FIR was lodged in Assam over Pawan Khera's comment on PM Modi's father. Do we know? In fact, I just want to take that question to Madhurima, who's joining us live as well. Madhurima, high voltage drama playing out. He has been booked. He has been arrested. Next, he will go to court. Do we have any details about that FIR which has been lodged against him? We know that it is over Pawan Khera's comment of PM Modi's father. And in the past few days, Pawan Khera has remained defiant after even the case was registered against him for insulting the Prime Minister's late father.
Well, yes, absolutely, Shivangi. What we're learning is that an FIR under relevant sections of the IPC has been registered against Mr. Khera, and this is because of the remarks that were that were made by Mr. Khera against the Prime Minister's father. But what now needs to be noted here is that this has also caused a lot of inconvenience to the civilians as well. And another flight has been arranged by Indigo to accommodate those civilians, and they will be taking that flight, and the flight in question, as you were pointing out, stands cancelled. But what needs to be noted here is that the Congress party is saying that there was no need for such an action against a remark that was made by Mr. Khera, and they are saying that this is nothing but a ploy to derail the Congress from carrying out their crucial plenary session that is supposed to begin from tomorrow in Raipur, and this is the reason why this is being done. Now, what needs to be seen here is that the BJP has distanced itself and said that it is the law taking its own course and that they do not have anything to do with it. But it has been made clear in the FIR that this has hurt the sentiments of the complainant. And like we were hearing the Assam police official, he said that he's taken cognizance of that FIR and sent a team here into the national capital. And like our political editor was pointing out, that now the charge from one police, that is from the Delhi police to the Assam police, will be given. And what needs to be noted here is now we have to see and wait and watch as to what action will be taken by the Assam police, how will he be accorded there or not. But the Congress playing well around the entire controversy. They're saying that the BJP is scared of the entire brainstorming session of the Congress party, and that they do not want the Congress party to come together and fight it out in 2024. This is what they are asserting. We heard Mr. Randeep Surjewala as well. But the kind of events that unfolded at the tarmac near the Indigo Airlines, we have the visuals that when Mr. Khera was asked to get off the plane, the entire team of Congress leader, they deboarded and they started protesting right there, delaying the flight. And now what we need to see here is that the Congress is very strong over the point that this is nothing but a ploy to derail the Congress party from carrying out this session, very crucial session of brainstorming and chalking out the political strategy for 2024 for the grand old party. But the BJP, as I was saying, has said that it's the law taking its course. They have nothing to do with it. And this is all coming after Mr. Khera had made those derogatory remarks against the Prime Minister's father, following a complaint in Assam. And now that the Assam police has reached the national capital, we'll have to wait and watch as to be what would be the future course of action. Of course, Mr. Khera will be taking in legal advice as well. His lawyers will be teaming up for fighting out the case for Mr. Khera. Now we have to see as to what would be the next course of action, Shivangi. As of now, the Assam team, as we just saw the visuals, along with the airport DCP and the Assam police officials, have taken them to the nearby police station, that is the IGI Airport police station. And from there, the next course of legal action will be taken. Shivangi, back to you.
Right, Madhurima. So right now, Pawan Khera has been arrested by the Delhi police, and we're seeing back-to-back developments coming in. And Madhurima, what is very interesting and very concerning at the same time is the way that the Congress has reacted after Pawan Khera was deboarded. They've tried to do a dharna. Those visuals on your screen right over there, you can see the Congress leaders doing a dharna on the tarmac. And behind them is the aeroplane. It's the aeroplane behind them. Now this flight had to be cancelled, viewers. I just want to go back to you, Madhurima. Just take us through exactly what happened an hour or two before the arrest was made. Because if look at the visuals on the screen, all these leaders, party leaders like Supriya Shunate, Randeep Singh Surjewala, KC Venugopal, and the entire delegation deboarded and staged a protest on the runway, raising slogans.
Well, the entire drama unfolded after the Assam police had reached out to Mr. Khera asking him to cooperate. But then we saw that the entire Congress delegation that was on board, along with the Karyakartas, the workers of the Congress party, deboarded the plane and began protesting. So we have to see what happens next, Shivangi.
All right, thank you, Madhurima, for getting us all the details. A flight cancelled after 2 hours of drama. Pawan Khera has now been arrested as well. Viewers will soon see what happens next. He will be produced in court. Many details coming up in the next few hours. Now we can expect this story to move very, very fast. Taking a very short break. Much more coming up on the other side as we continue to be live and breaking. From Liquorgate to Snoopgate, a mega political showdown continues in the national capital.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the New, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only VHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the New, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only VHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the New, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only VHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the New, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only VHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the New, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only VHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat Jasmine call in the Hatheen, and this
Thank you for staying tuned to Republic and staying tuned to this edition of Live and Breaking. I'm Samiksha Srivastava, tracking the big story that came in this afternoon of Congress leader Pawan Khera, who's been booked by the Assam police under several sections. In fact, multiple FIRs have been registered against the Congress leader Pawan Khera for insulting Prime Minister's father. We're also expecting the Assam police to shortly reach Delhi, where they would be seeking remand of the Congress leader. Now, this is over the remarks that he had made few days ago against Prime Minister's father. So FIR has been registered against Pawan Khera. Meanwhile, the Congress leaders who are present in large numbers staging protests outside the Delhi airport. We go across to Piyush as well to get us the latest that he's picking up. But the visuals there on your screens right now is of the Congress leaders who are staging a protest. They are sitting on a dharna against the arrest of Pawan Khera from the Delhi airport. So, of course, that's the latest that is coming in this hour. Remember, Pawan Khera has been booked by the Assam police. We shortly, in fact, just a few minutes back, we spoke to the Assam police official as well, who confirmed to us that an FIR has been registered against Pawan Khera under multiple sections. Not just this, we're also given to understand that the Assam police will shortly be reaching in Delhi, where they would be seeking further remand of Pawan Khera. Meanwhile, the visuals that we've been putting out is of the Congress leaders who've been sitting on a dharna for the action that's been initiated against the Congress leader Pawan Khera. In fact, remember, this comes just a few days before the Congress plenary session that would be taking place in Chhatisgarh. But let's cut across to Piyush Mishra, who's joining us. He's speaking to BJP leader RP Singh on the kind of action that the BJP is seeking to be initiated against Pawan Khera.
Well, certainly, Samiksha, a lot of furor can be clearly seen not only inside the airport but also outside the airport, where the Congress leaders are protesting. We saw visuals coming in of how they're at the tarmac. Also, the protest was going on, and then right outside the airport too, we saw the protest taking place. Right now, I'm joined with BJP's national spokesperson RP Singh to speak on this. Sir, massive protest can be clearly seen. We are now seeing as to how Pawan Khera, beg your pardon, is being first stopped. Now, what we are learning is that Assam police is coming, and then he will be produced in court and then taken to Assam. Is this justifiable, sir?
Well, this is a legal process, one. Secondly, why are they protesting at the airport? I mean, why are they protesting at the tarmac and then holding the passenger to ransom? I mean, airport is not Jantar Mantar. There's a spot in Delhi where you can go protest. And if there's so much of love and affection with Pawan Khera, they should have courted arrest with Pawan Khera. You should have walked with Pawan Khera and courted arrest with him. But they didn't go along with him. But they put passengers in trouble. Issue is very simple. I mean, there is a case filed against Mr. Pawan Khera in Assam, which is a legal case where he mocked the Prime Minister's father. And people are hurt, the sentiment of people, of citizens of India is hurt. They have filed cases. Now, that case is being pursued by Assam police, a very routine matter. And he will be produced here in Delhi court and then taken to Assam for a transit thing. He will be taken to Assam and then the procedure will happen.
But why protest if there is some action which police wants to initiate? Why the Congress leaders are protesting there at the tarmac? They are also disrupting the flight. In fact, other passengers are having a lot of problems because of that.
As I said, I mean, they think the tarmac or any place for them is Jantar Mantar. Whether it's parliament, inside the parliament or the airport, I mean, they put people to inconvenience. I mean, that's the problem. I mean, if they have to protest, they could have protested, they would come out and could have protested outside the airport. Or they could have gone along with Mr. Pawan Khera and courted arrest with Mr. Pawan Khera. But not that way. They want to create a scene, and even at the cost of the public inconvenience.
Do you think that actions must be taken against these Congress leaders for protesting there at the tarmac?
There's an airport rule, and then because the flight has been delayed or have been told cancelled, whatever the status is, accordingly the airport authority should take action against whoever has delayed or probably cancel the flight.
Do you think that stopping Pawan Khera from flying to Raipur is a justifiable action at the part of police?
It's a very routine matter. I mean, if Assam police, there's a warrant from the Assam police, they have told the Delhi police to hold him so that they can produce him the court. Now they can go to court here in Delhi. Probably he will be produced in Patala House Court or Saket Court. They can go to court and challenge it there and then take some respite. But fact is that people's sentiment has been hurt for mocking the Prime Minister's father.
How do you see the allegations which he is facing?
Well, it's serious. I mean, citizen emotions and sentiment has been hurt. I can't mock your father. You can't mock my father. I mean, he's the Prime Minister of the country. And also, they don't take pride in their father's name. We take pride in the Indian culture. We take pride in our father's name. I mean, they don't put Jahangir Gandhi as a name after their name. I mean, their grandfather's name was Feroz Jahangir Gandhi. But practically, Rajiv Gandhi should have been Rajiv Jahangir Gandhi and Rahul Gandhi should have been Rahul Jahangir Gandhi. But they are ashamed of their legacy. But we all are proud of our legacy. And especially father who has nothing to do with politics. He has nothing to do with politics. I mean, you keep abusing Prime Minister, you keep calling names on the Prime Minister at various sort of names. I mean, which is again offensive. But yes, that is political slugfest which you play, but not bring father in between. Don't bring parents in between.
So, Samiksha, that's the word coming in from BJP, where it is now hitting out at the Congress leaders for protesting there at the tarmac and also outside the airport. In fact, they are saying that it is happening. The police's action is very much justifiable because the sentiments of the people across the country have been hurt.
All right, Piyush, thank you for taking us through all those details. The BJP demanding strictest action to be initiated against Congress leader Pawan Khera for insulting Prime Minister's late father. Remains to be seen the kind of action that's initiated against Pawan Khera next. But remember, the Assam police is already on its way en route Delhi and would be seeking remand for Pawan Khera. So he's been booked. Several FIRs that have been registered against the Congress leader for insulting Prime Minister's late father. Meanwhile, the Congress continues to sit on a dharna at the Delhi airport against the arrest of Pawan Khera. In fact, on that note, let's listen into the reaction that's coming from Congress leader Randeep Singh Surjewala.
आज हम सब इंडिगो की फ्लाइट से कांग्रेस महाधिवेशन के लिए रायपुर जा रहे हैं। यकायक उन्होंने हमारे साथी पवन खेड़ा जी को कहा कि आपका बैग रह गया है। उनके पास कोई बैग है ही नहीं। आखिर में पुलिस आई और कहा कि असम पुलिस ने कोई एफआईआर दर्ज की है। तो हमने कहा कि आप गिरफ्तार कर लीजिए, प्रोडक्शन वारंट मजिस्ट्रेट का दीजिए या गिरफ्तारी का लिखित ऑर्डर दीजिए। ना वो एफआईआर देते, ना मजिस्ट्रेट का प्रोडक्शन वारंट उनके पास है, ना उनके पास कोई गिरफ्तारी का ऑर्डर है। ये बिल्कुल सरासर गैर कानूनी है। दिल्ली पुलिस और असम पुलिस उन्होंने हमारे जहाज को रोक रखा है जबरदस्ती। हमारे प्लेन को जाने नहीं दे रहे, हमें महाधिवेशन में जाने नहीं दे रहे। ना वो प्रोडक्शन वारंट प्रोड्यूस कर रहे हैं, ना गिरफ्तारी का ऑर्डर दे रहे हैं। कहते हैं कि सब कुछ मुजबानी है, हेमंतो बिस्व शर्मा ने दिया है। हेमंतो बिस्व शर्मा कोई भगवान है जो मुजबानी ऑर्डर पास कर देगा?
All right, so there you heard the reaction that's coming from the Congress leader, where they say that how this is vendetta on part of BJP. Remember, this comes just days ahead of the plenary session of the Congress that would be taking place in Raipur. And what we're also given to understand is that not just Pawan Khera, but along with him, several Congress leaders were trying to board that plane to travel to Raipur for that plenary session, the 3-day event. That was, in fact, that will be held in the state of Chhatisgarh. Meanwhile, a reaction that's also came in from the Chhatisgarh Chief Minister, who also called it a vendetta politics by the BJP, saying that all of this comes just days ahead of the plenary session of the Congress, and how what Congress claims is that they are being targeted by the ruling dispensation at the Senate.
देखिए, एक तरफ भारतीय जनता पार्टी की जो केंद्र सरकार है वो राज्य में हमको डिस्टर्ब कर रही है कि हम ठीक से आयोजन न कर पाए। इसके लिए तमाम हमारे जो कार्यकर्ता हैं, पार्टी के पदाधिकारी हैं, उसके घर में रेड डाला गया। सरकार को डिस्टर्ब करने के लिए 3 कार्यालय में कल फिर से रेड डाला गया। अभी तक के उनकी जांच चल रही है। वो अधिकारी कर्मचारी किस हालत में है, ये मेरे लिए बड़ी चिंता की बात है। दूसरी बात यह है कि जो हमारे मेहमान आ रहे हैं, जो प्रवक्ता हैं, उसको रोका जा रहा है। और ऐसा कोई बड़ा अपराध नहीं है जिसके कारण से उसको प्लेन से उतारा जाए क्योंकि उद्देश्य से भाग रहे, ऐसी कोई स्थिति नहीं है। इतना बड़ा कोई अपराध ही नहीं पवन खेरा जी, वेल नोन पर्सनालिटी हैं, रोज मीडिया में आते हैं। तो जिसको कोई ना जानता हो वो छुप जाए, ऐसी कोई ऐसी शख्सियत भी नहीं है। लेकिन उसको वहां से प्लेन से उतारा जाना, इसका मतलब ये है कि भारतीय जनता पार्टी इस महाधिवेशन से बेहद डरी हुई है। इसी किसी न किसी माध्यम से इसको डिस्टर्ब करना चाहती है, असफल करना चाहती है। लेकिन मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि कांग्रेस के कार्यकर्ता और आयोजन समिति के सब साथी इससे और मजबूती के साथ उसमें डटे हुए हैं। और देश भर के जो कार्यकर्ताओं के जो संदेश आ रहे हैं वो यही है कि यह महाधिवेशन सफल होकर रहेगी।
So there you heard the Chhatisgarh Chief Minister calling it all a vendetta politics by the BJP. This of course comes after Pawan Khera, who was picked up from the Delhi airport. This just minutes before he was trying to board that plane, the Raipur bound plane for Chhatisgarh for the plenary session of the Congress that would be held in a few days' time. So of course
moving towards the police station. The police barricades has been broken. You can see the visuals as well. We are just in the midway of the crowd where the protest is happening, and you can see the slogans, and in fact the entire situation is getting tense, and the police is trying to control the situation as well. We are trying to show you the entire visuals, just because almost 500 cops, आप देख सकते हैं कि 500 से ज़्यादा पुलिस वाले यहाँ पे डिप्लॉय थे, लेकिन अब जो है वो बैरिकेड्स तोड़ दिए गए हैं। इनका ये कहना था कि जो पुलिस स्टेशन के बाहर तक ये लोग प्रोटेस्ट करेंगे, और वहाँ तक ये लोग पहुँच गए हैं। ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से ये सिचुएशन यहाँ पे बनी हुई है, और बिल्कुल पुलिस स्टेशन के बाहर जो है यहाँ तक ये लोग पहुँच चुके हैं, और इनके हाथ में तलवार, डंडे, सब तरह की जो है वो है। तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं किस तरह से, क्योंकि ये इन्होंने कॉल दी थी कि जो केस रजिस्टर हुआ था उस केस में जितनी गिरफ्तारी हुई है उनको छुड़वाने की कॉल दी थी। आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से यहाँ पे भी धक्के बज रहे हैं। मैं अपने कैमरा पर्सन को कहूँगा कि थोड़ा सा एक साइड पे ज़रूर आएँ, क्योंकि यहाँ पे सिचुएशन बहुत टेंस है। बिल्कुल पुलिस स्टेशन का एक गेट है वहाँ तक पहुँच चुके हैं। हम जो तस्वीर दिखा रहे हैं ये अमृतसर के अजनाला पुलिस स्टेशन की है, जहाँ पे पुलिस बैरिकेड्स को तोड़ने के बाद जो है यहाँ पे पहुँच चुके हैं। ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस जो है वो यहाँ पे इनको रोकने की कोशिश कर रही है, लेकिन ये लोग अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीरों में आप देख सकते हैं ये अमृतपाल के सारे सपोर्टर्स हैं, क्योंकि अमृतपाल के खिलाफ एक मामला दर्ज हुआ था। आप तस्वीरें और देखिए, तस्वीर और बदतर होती चली जा रही है। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीरें देखिए, ये देखिए लाठियों से। ये तस्वीर लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए, इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं। पुलिस स्टेशन अंदर घुस गए ये लोग। कृष्णा, मीडिया में बाजी। मीडिया बांध गया। विजुअल हेलो, well you can see the visuals. They have entered into the police.
Now, massive drama that's being seen in Amritsar, where the Amritpal supporters can be seen going on a rampage. Swords, as well as, in fact, swords have been wielded. The visuals there on your screens right now, yet to get more details. But as we speak, situation only seems to be escalating. We're given to understand that swords, lathis, weapons were wielded as the police tried to control the situation. The Delhi, in fact, the Punjab police, they're trying to control the situation as we speak. But definitely, the situation looks tense as the Amritpal supporters can be seen going on a complete rampage. Swords and lathis can be seen being wielded by the Amritpal supporters as we speak. In fact, not just swords and lathis, stones are also being pelted. The police, they're trying to control the situation. But situation definitely is escalating from what we're given to understand at this point.
ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर है, सारी सिक्योरिटी की बैरिकेडिंग जो है वो तोड़ने के बाद जो सारे लोग हैं जो प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे थे वो अंदर पहुंच चुके हैं। अंदर ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर और अंदर घुसने की कोशिश हो रही है। तस्वीरें आपके सामने हैं कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं यहाँ पे पहुँच गए हैं। सिचुएशन बहुत ख़राब हो चुकी है। हालांकि पुलिस ने भारी भरकम बैरिकेडिंग लगाई थी, लेकिन वो सारी बैरिकेडिंग को तोड़ दिया गया और बैरिकेडिंग तोड़ने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये जो तस्वीर है ये पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट है और पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट अंदर से बंद कर दिया गया है। आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से ये माहौल तनावपूर्ण बनता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। आप तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो है अभी भी अंदर जाने की कोशिश जो है वो की जा रही है। ये तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं। ये तस्वीर जो है ये बहुत ही हैरान करने वाली तस्वीर है कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं वो यहाँ पे पहुँचे हैं और पहुँचने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस चुके हैं। मैं अपने कैमरा पर्सन को कहूँगा कि एक सेफ जगह पे ज़रूर पहुँचे, क्योंकि ये लोग कई तरीके से कई तरफ से जो है इन्होंने एक अटैक कर दिया और अटैक करने के बाद ये पुलिस स्टेशन को पूरा इन्होंने कैप्चर कर लिया। ये तस्वीर आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो तलवारें, डंडे, भाले सब यहाँ पे हैं और इन लोगों ने पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है वो धाबा बोल दिया है, क्योंकि इनका कहना ये था कि जो एफआईआर दर्ज हुई है, जो अमृतपाल सिंह के खिलाफ एफआईआर दर्ज हुई है, उसमें जो लोग गिरफ्तार हुए हैं उनको छुड़वाया जाए। ये तस्वीर आप देख सकते हैं। मैं अपने कैमरा पर्सन को कहूँगा कि थोड़ा दूर से दिखाने की कोशिश करें, थोड़ा सा दूर से दिखाने की कोशिश करें कि आखिरकार माहौल क्या है। माहौल यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा खतरनाक हो चुका है। कोई भी सीनियर पुलिस ऑफिशियल हमें कहीं भी नज़र नहीं आ रहा है और ये जो तस्वीर है ये तस्वीर बहुत हैरान करने वाली तस्वीर है। और ये तस्वीर पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर की है। अजनाला पुलिस स्टेशन है अमृतसर में, लगभग अमृतसर शहर से तकरीबन 30 किलोमीटर दूरी पे बाहर की तरफ एयरपोर्ट रोड की तरफ ये पुलिस स्टेशन है, जहां पे एक एफआईआर हुई थी। उस एफआईआर में किडनैपिंग का केस दर्ज किया गया था अमृतपाल और उनके साथियों के खिलाफ, लेकिन उनका ये कहना है कि वो केस जो था वो गलत केस था और आज जो उस केस में अमृतपाल के अलावा जो लोग अरेस्ट हुए थे उनको छुड़वाने की और अमृतपाल को सरेंडर करवाने के साथ ये लोग यहाँ पे पहुँचे थे। ये सुबह सारे लोग शुरू हुए थे अमृतपाल के गांव से, जल्लूपुर खेड़े से, और यहाँ तक पहुँचते भारी संख्या हो चुकी और जिसके बाद इन्होंने पुलिस की जो मल्टी लेयर बैरिकेडिंग थी उसको तोड़ के पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक पहुंच चुके हैं। और अब ये जो है वो पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर की तस्वीर है, एक गेट के अंदर की तस्वीर है और गेट के अंदर जो है अब पुलिस वाले कम और जो अमृतपाल के जो सपोर्टर्स हैं वो ज़्यादा दिख रहे हैं। आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो है ये माहौल, ये तनावपूर्ण स्थिति यहाँ पे बनी हुई है। यहाँ पे इस समय कुछ भी हो सकता है। हालांकि जिस समय बैरिकेड तोड़े गए तब बहुत से लोगों को चोटें आई और धक्का मुक्की सब कुछ हुआ और पुलिस वालों को भी गिराया गया और उसके बाद जो है पुलिस स्टेशन में सब ने एंट्री की और एंट्री करने के बाद ये यहाँ पे तस्वीर जो है बिल्कुल स्पष्ट है कि एंट्री करने के बाद आखिरकार किस तरह से ये माहौल जो है यहाँ पुलिस स्टेशन का कुछ और ही तब्दील हो चुका है। लगभग 1 घंटा पहले यहाँ पे माहौल कुछ और था, चारों तरफ पुलिस तैनात थी। इस पुलिस स्टेशन को चारों तरफ से पुलिस बैरिकेडिंग लगा के बंद किया गया था, लेकिन जब प्रोटेस्ट आया तब वो प्रोटेस्ट इतनी हजूम के साथ आया कि वो सारी बैरिकेडिंग को तोड़ दिया गया। बैरिकेडिंग को तोड़ने के बाद जो है पुलिस स्टेशन के गेट के ऊपर जो बैरिकेडिंग थी उसको भी तोड़ा गया और अब पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर जो है दाखिल हो चुके हैं और पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि अभी जो है ये क्या माहौल चल रहा है। ये माहौल मैं अपने कैमरा पर्सन को ज़रूर कहूँगा कि एक सेफ़ जगह पे ऊपर आके विजुअल्स दिखाएं आपको, क्योंकि इस समय जो है वो कहीं से भी पत्थर आ रहे थे, कहीं से भी डंडे आ रहे थे, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा था कि आखिरकार कहाँ से कौन अटैक कर रहा है और किसके ऊपर कर रहा है। ये तस्वीरें आप देखिए, ये तस्वीरें देखिए, ये जो गिरफ्तार हुए हैं उनकी तस्वीर जो है वो लेके आए हैं और उनको छुड़वाने की जो मांग की जा रही है। ये तस्वीरें बहुत हैरान करने वाली तस्वीरें हैं। पंजाब के अमृतसर के अजनाला पुलिस स्टेशन की ये तस्वीर है। मैं आपको दिखाऊं कि ये पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट है जहां पे सारे के सारे प्रोटेस्टर्स जो हैं वो यहां पे पहुंचे हुए हैं, जिन्होंने गेट को बंद कर दिया। और ये पीछे की तस्वीर, पुलिस स्टेशन के पीछे की तस्वीर ही हम दिखाते हैं आपको। ये पीछे की तस्वीर है कि जहां पे सारे पुलिसकर्मी यहां पे पहुंचे हुए हैं। हालांकि इनके हाथ में शील्ड भी है, लेकिन जिस तरह से बाहर से पत्थरबाजी हुई उसके बाद सबने अपनी एक सेफ जगह बना ली। ओवर टू स्टूडियो।
Continuously getting you all the latest from Amritsar, where you can see the supporters of Amritpal who've stormed the police station there, and not just that, they are seen wielding swords and lathis while the police is trying to contain the situation, but situation definitely tense and only escalating from what it appears. The supporters of Amritpal Singh, who have gathered in large numbers, who stormed the Amritsar police station. The police, they're trying to control the situation, trying to speak to the Amritpal supporters, but the supporters of Amritpal Singh, who are on a rampage, are seen wielding swords and lathis. Not just this, they a short while back they were also seen pelting stones at the police officials. So of course that's the latest coming in. Amandeep reporting live from the location while we get you the latest on what is happening at that particular location. You see the visuals there on your screens right now of Amritpal supporters who are trying who are there wielding swords and lathis while the police is trying to speak to those supporters of Amritpal Singh. To Amandeep as well to get us the latest, but just to give a recap of what has happened in the last couple of minutes. The supporters of Amritpal Singh was seen on a rampage. They were wielding swords at the police officials. There were barricades broken by supporters of Amritpal Singh. They were also seen attacking policemen with stones. They gathered in large numbers. This is over an FI that was registered by the Punjab police against Amritpal Singh. So they are saying that essentially they are saying that FIR should be taken back and that there should be no action initiated against Amritpal Singh. The police, they're trying to control the situation, but from what it appears, it only appears that the situation is only escalating here on. You can see the visuals of the supporters who are hundreds in number gathered to build that pressure on the Punjab police. Amandeep continues to be with us. Amandeep, give us a sense as to what is happening at this stage.
वेल समीक्षा, ये लोग जो है पुलिस स्टेशन के गेट के ऊपर बैठ गए हैं। अब इन्होंने यहाँ पे प्रदर्शन करना शुरू कर दिया है। हालांकि पहले प्रदर्शन जो है वो बाहर सड़क पे चल रहा था, लेकिन अब बैरिकेड तोड़ने के बाद, पुलिस स्टेशन में घुसने के बाद इन्होंने गेट के बाहर प्रदर्शन करना शुरू कर दिया और मांग कर रहे हैं कि जो उस FIR में अरेस्ट हुए हैं उनको रिलीज़ किया जाए। और ये तस्वीर देख सकते हैं, तो ये तस्वीर पुलिस स्टेशन के बिल्कुल गेट की है, जो कि बिल्डिंग की प्रेमिसेस में एंटर होता है। हालांकि जो पुलिस स्टेशन का ज्यूरिडिक्शन का गेट है वो ऑलरेडी ये लोग एंटर कर चुके हैं, और उसके बाद जो है ये पुलिस स्टेशन का जो मेन गेट है, जहां से अंदर SHO का ऑफिस और बाकी जगह ऑफिस हैं, वो यहाँ से होते हैं। और ये इन लोगों की ये मांग है कि उनको सबको रिलीज़ किया जाए जिनको गिरफ्तार किया गया है उस FIR में। ये तस्वीर आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह ये लोग यहाँ गैदर हुए हैं, और जो तस्वीरें उनकी जिनको गिरफ्तार किया गया उनकी तस्वीरें भी यहाँ पे लेके पहुँचे हुए हैं। ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह इनके हाथों में जो हथियार भी मौजूद हैं। और जब पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर एंट्री हुई तो तब पत्थरबाजी भी हुई, और पत्थरबाजी होने के बाद जो पुलिस डिप्लॉय थी यहाँ से, लगभग 700 के अराउंड पुलिस वाले यहाँ पे डिप्लॉय थे, और उनके बाद उनको पत्थरबाजी और बैरिकेड तोड़ने के बाद इन लोगों ने यहाँ पे अपना धरना जमा लिया है। ये तस्वीर आप देख सकते हैं कि यहाँ पे धरना, ये लोग अब बैठ गए हैं। अब ये बैठ के प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे हैं और ये डिमांड कर रहे हैं कि आखिर उनको रिलीज़ किया जाए। ये माहौल और ये तस्वीर बहुत हैरान करने वाली तस्वीर है समीक्षा, कि जिस तरह से इन लोगों ने पहले बैरिकेड्स तोड़े और उसके बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर, और जो पुलिस है वो सारी की सारी बैकफुट पे आ गई, और जो प्रोटेस्टर्स हैं अब पुलिस स्टेशन के गेट पे बैठे हुए हैं, और गेट पे बैठकर ये लोग जो हैं वो अब धरना प्रदर्शन कर रहे हैं। ये मांग कर रहे हैं कि आखिरकार जो लोग 365 यानी कि किडनैपिंग केस की एफआईआर में अरेस्ट हुए हैं उनको रिलीज़ किया जाए, क्योंकि वही एफआईआर अमृतपाल के खिलाफ भी है। वरिंदर नाम के एक आदमी जो चमकौर साहिब का रहने वाला है, उसने कंप्लेंट दी थी कि उसको गोल्डन टेम्पल से किडनैप करके मारा पीटा गया अमृतपाल और उसके साथियों की तरफ से। लेकिन उसके बाद एक एफआईआर होती है, एफआईआर इसी पुलिस स्टेशन की अजनाला पुलिस स्टेशन में इसी तरह एफआईआर दर्ज होती है, जिसके बाद इनसे डिमांड की जाती है कि जो एफआईआर है उसको रद्द की जाए और जो गिरफ्तारी है उनको छोड़ा जाए। लेकिन इस तरह का पुलिस से कुछ नहीं होता, जिसके बाद अमृतपाल की तरफ से कल ये कॉल दी जाती है कि ये लोग सभी जो हैं वो मार्च करेंगे पुलिस स्टेशन की तरफ अपने साथियों को छुड़ाने के लिए और एफआईआर को कैंसिल करवाने के लिए। लेकिन जब मार्च शुरू होता है तो मार्च कुछ और ही तब्दील हो जाता है। जो तकरीबन 1 घंटा पहला यहाँ पे कुछ तस्वीर और थी, लेकिन 1 घंटे बाद की तस्वीर आप बिल्कुल देख सकते हैं। पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर जो है वो लोग यहाँ पे बैठ चुके हैं, अपना धरना प्रदर्शन उन्होंने जमा लिया है, और अब उनकी मांग ये है कि उनके साथी जो हैं यहाँ पे जिनको अरेस्ट किया गया है वो उनको छुड़ाया जाए। ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं। हालांकि पुलिस की तरफ से कोई भी नेगोशिएशन की बात अभी शुरू नहीं की गई है, कोई भी सीनियर पुलिस अधिकारी यहाँ पे मौके पर मौजूद नहीं है, और इन लोगों ने धरना प्रदर्शन जो है यहाँ पे जमा लिया है। जी, ओवर टू स्टूडियो।
Sandeep getting us all the latest reporting live from that location in Amritsar where Amritpal supporters have gathered in large numbers. Latest what we are learning is that Amritpal supporters have laid siege to the police station, and as we speak, while the supporters of Amritpal Singh have stormed the police station, the police officials can be seen outside. In fact, let's take a closer look at that exact sequence that came in when the supporters of Amritpal Singh were seen on a complete rampage, wielding those swords and lathis and even stone pelting at the police officials.
तस्वीर और बदतर होती चली जा रही है। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीर देखिए, तस्वीरें देखिए, ये देखिए लाठियों से। ये तस्वीर देखिए, लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए, इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं। पुलिस स्टेशन अंदर घुस गए ये लोग। कृष्णा, ये कृष्णा, तस्वीर और बदतर होती चली जा रही है। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीर देखिए, तस्वीरें देखिए, ये देखिए लाठियों से। ये तस्वीर देखिए, लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए, इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं। पुलिस स्टेशन अंदर घुस गए ये लोग। कृष्णा, ये कृष्णा, ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर है, सारी सिक्योरिटी की बैरिकेडिंग जो है वो तोड़ने के बाद जो सारे लोग हैं जो प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे थे वो अंदर पहुंच चुके हैं। अंदर ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर और अंदर घुसने की कोशिश हो रही है। तस्वीरें आपके सामने हैं कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं यहाँ पे पहुँच गए हैं। सिचुएशन बहुत ख़राब हो चुकी है। हालांकि पुलिस ने भारी भरकम बैरिकेडिंग लगाई थी, लेकिन वो सारी बैरिकेडिंग को तोड़ दिया गया और बैरिकेडिंग तोड़ने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये जो तस्वीर है ये पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट है और पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट अंदर से बंद कर दिया गया है। आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से ये माहौल तनावपूर्ण बनता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। आप तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं, तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो है अभी भी अंदर जाने की कोशिश जो है वो की जा रही है। ये तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं। ये तस्वीर जो है ये बहुत ही हैरान करने वाली तस्वीर है कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं वो यहाँ पे पहुँचे हैं और पहुँचने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस चुके हैं। मैं अपने कैमरा पर्सन को कहूँगा कि एक सेफ जगह पे ज़रूर पहुँचे, क्योंकि ये लोग कई तरीके से कई तरफ से जो है इन्होंने एक अटैक कर दिया और अटैक करने के बाद ये पुलिस स्टेशन को पूरा इन्होंने कैप्चर कर लिया। ये तस्वीर आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो तलवारें, डंडे, भाले सब यहाँ पे हैं और इन लोगों ने पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है वो धाबा बोल दिया है, क्योंकि इनका कहना ये था कि जो FIR दर्ज हुई है, जो अमृतपाल सिंह के खिलाफ FIR दर्ज हुई है, उसमें जो लोग गिरफ्तार हुए हैं उनको छुड़वाया जाए।
Law and order in Punjab, the visuals on your screens, you're putting again of Amritpal Singh supporters on a rampage, seen openly brandishing the swords, the lathis. They were also seen stone pelting at the police officials, and while we speak, they've laid siege to the police station while the police officers are outside. Those Amritpal supporters are there inside the police station demanding cancellation of this FIR that's been registered against Amritpal Singh. All right, we are looking at these images coming in from Amritsar, and ladies and gentlemen, this is right outside a police station. Now, for the last about 20 minutes or so, you've seen Amritpal supporters go on a rampage there, utter chaos, utter lawlessness. Policemen also have been injured in that protest. Also, our colleague Amandeep, remember, has been tracking that story and getting you a lot of that live action. But this is Amritpal and his supporters literally daring the police, saying arrest us if you can, and literally, like they say, cock a snook at the entire system in the state of Punjab. But the crucial question is, who really is worried, who really wants to do anything about it? Where is the Chief Minister? On camera, you have the entire mob there going on a rampage, literally attacking a police station. And we are not looking at almost any kind of action coming in from the police, who rather right now look completely helpless. Let's also try and see if we can get in our reporters who are tracking that story. And for the moment, what we can tell you is they have laid siege to this police station. These are images on your screens that will continue to come in from Amritsar. And just one look at what also they are holding, you will see them, a lot of these supporters wielding swords and lathis. That too right outside a police station. The police completely outnumbered. But what really led to this chaos, what has happened so far, our colleague Amandeep telling us more of a report he's just filed for us minutes earlier.
तस्वीर और बदतर होती चली जा रही है। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीर देखिए, तस्वीरें देखिए, ये देखिए लाठियों से। ये तस्वीर देखिए, लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए, इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं। पुलिस तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर है सारी।
Also, right now, we've cut across to these images that I'm told are coming in live from inside the police station. And you must be wondering that it's the police station, but who really is in charge? And look at how the cops there are at pains actually trying to convince and speak to these supporters and, try to broker some kind of a peace. And I would, say that these are very, very worrying pictures. Once more of complete lawlessness that is being reported from the state of Punjab. You're looking at these Khalistani supporters there right inside a police station. I'm not sure how many cops we do see there. I just can spot these 2 to 3 cops on the extreme left. But otherwise, you see all these supporters of Amritpal who have laid siege to this police station. Are these people calling the shots? One would say possibly yes. A lot of them are also, remember, wielding swords and lathis. And what they have been insisting or calling for is against the arrest of one of Amritpal Singh's close aide. They want him to be released. And these images also on the left of your screens is giving you a bird's eye view of what is happening outside the police station, where we've seen the Amritpal supporters on a total rampage. The police there clearly outnumbered. They have broken that layer of barricading, and that's exactly how they've entered inside the police station. And the cops there have been targeted. They've been assaulted. A lot of them are injured. Our colleague Amandeep, remember, also there along with our video journalist there, possibly has also sustained injuries while he was getting us that entire live coverage. And this is a story Republic has tracked very, very closely. It's a story that we also brought to light before the Chief Minister of the state of Punjab, Bhagwant Singh Mann, who rather has been a mute spectator at what is happening in his own state and in his own backyard. You're looking at all of them there confronting the cops, and I'm not sure what really is happening, but we'll try and see if we can get in our colleague Amandeep or Shravan, I'm told, who's just going to join us in a bit to get you more insight into these pictures and what these pictures actually tell us. So this is, ladies and gentlemen, Amritpal and his company running complete riot. A lot of high drama that has played out both inside and outside the police station. Once more, in case you're tuning into the broadcast and wondering what this protest is all about and what has happened so far, let's bring up what Amandeep has got for us moments earlier.
तस्वीर और बदतर होती चली जा रही है। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीर देखिए, तस्वीरें देखिए, ये देखिए लाठियों से। ये तस्वीर देखिए, ओए लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए। इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं। पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस गए ये लोग। कृष्णा, ये कृष्णा, मीडिया में बाजी। ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर है। सारी सिक्योरिटी की बैरिकेडिंग जो है वो तोड़ने के बाद जो सारे लोग हैं जो प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे थे वो अंदर पहुंच चुके हैं। अंदर ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर और अंदर घुसने की कोशिश हो रही है। तस्वीरें आपके सामने हैं कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं यहाँ पे पहुँच गए हैं। सिचुएशन बहुत ख़राब हो चुकी है। हालांकि पुलिस ने भारी भरकम बैरिकेडिंग लगाई थी, लेकिन वो सारी बैरिकेडिंग को तोड़ दिया गया और बैरिकेडिंग तोड़ने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये जो तस्वीर है ये पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट है और पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट अंदर से बंद कर दिया गया है। आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से ये माहौल तनावपूर्ण बनता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। आप तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं, तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो है अभी भी अंदर जाने की कोशिश जो है वो की जा रही है। ये तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं। ये तस्वीर जो है ये बहुत ही हैरान करने वाली तस्वीर है कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं वो यहाँ पे पहुँचे हैं और पहुँचने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस चुके हैं। मैं अपने कैमरा पर्सन को कहूँगा कि एक सेफ जगह पे ज़रूर पहुँचे, क्योंकि ये लोग कई तरीके से कई तरफ से जो है इन्होंने एक अटैक कर दिया और अटैक करने के बाद ये पुलिस स्टेशन को पूरा इन्होंने कैप्चर कर लिया। ये तस्वीर आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो तलवारें डंडे भाले सब यहाँ पे हैं और इन लोगों ने पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है वो धाबा बोल दिया है, क्योंकि इनका कहना ये था कि जो एफआईआर दर्ज हुई है, जो अमृतपाल सिंह के खिलाफ एफआईआर दर्ज हुई है, उसमें जो लोग गिरफ्तार हुए हैं उनको छुड़वाया जाए। ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर है, सारी सिक्योरिटी की बैरिकेडिंग जो है वो तोड़ने के बाद जो सारे लोग हैं जो प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे थे वो अंदर पहुंच चुके हैं। अंदर ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर और अंदर घुसने की कोशिश हो रही है। तस्वीरें आपके सामने हैं कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं यहाँ पे पहुँच गए हैं। सिचुएशन बहुत ख़राब हो चुकी है। हालांकि पुलिस ने भारी भरकम बैरिकेडिंग लगाई थी, लेकिन वो सारी बैरिकेडिंग को तोड़ दिया गया और बैरिकेडिंग तोड़ने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये जो तस्वीर है ये पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट है और पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट अंदर से बंद कर दिया गया है। आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से ये माहौल तनावपूर्ण बनता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। आप तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं, तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो है अभी भी अंदर जाने की कोशिश जो है वो की जा रही है। ये तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं। ये तस्वीर जो है ये बहुत ही हैरान करने वाली तस्वीर है कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं वो यहाँ पे पहुँचे हैं और पहुंचने के बाद आप ये बता दीजिए अभी प्रेजेंट सिचुएशन
ठीक ठाक है।
पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर वो घुस चुके हैं सर
कोई गल नहीं करते हैं।
पुलिस वाले इंजर्ड हैं सर थोड़ा सा आइडिया दे दीजिए कि अभी सिचुएशन। So here you can see that senior police officials have arrived at the spot, but they are completely uncertain about the situation as well.
So you just heard that sequence that our colleague Amandeep actually filed for us a little while earlier, and I must tell you that he himself has sustained injuries along with our video journalist in this entire coverage. Republic has been tracking that story very, very closely for some time now and underscoring the real threat that Amritpal and his men pose. But what has the government done so far? Absolutely nothing. What has the police done so far? These images, remember, hold the answer to that very key question. At this point in time, you're looking at these two images on your screens. The one on the left is where our camera has captured the Amritpal supporters on a total rampage. This is right outside the police station that now they have laid siege on. And on the right of your screens are images coming in again from outside the police station, but I'm told that these are live. And this again tells you that
the police there clearly have been outnumbered by the numbers of these supporters. We've cut across now to our next breaking update, and these are live images coming in of the Congress leader Pawan Khera now, who's being taken to court. Do remember earlier he has been arrested by the Assam police, and he right now is en route to the court. There is also a plea now that has been filed in the Supreme Court by the Congress, and the Supreme Court has agreed to hear that plea. But there are serious charges that have been leveled against Pawan Khera. And I'll again try and see if we can get in our reporters who are tracking that story closely here, as he, remember, had leveled abuses against the Prime Minister and his father. Now, we have seen a lot of high drama that has played out. The Congress there trying to allege that this is vendetta politics. They say there is no rule of law. And they allege that without any documents in place, without a warrant, Pawan Khera, their leader, was arrested by the Assam police. But clearly, like I said, there have been, remember, multiple facts to that story that possibly have not been shared by the Congress party too. Pawan Khera right now being taken to the court. And like I said, the police earlier deplaned Pawan Khera, who was on his way to Raipur for the Congress's plenary session. There have been sensational developments in the entire case, and now Pawan Khera is in the custody. And at the same point, you also have the Congress that have now approached the Supreme Court, wanting them to hear the matter, and that possibly is also going to be happening very, very soon. And right now, you're looking at these three images that tell you the entire story that has traveled in the last at least 3 hours or so. You had a bunch of these Congress netas who were on their way to Raipur, and that is the moment where he was asked to deplane. The Congress alleges that all this was done without a warrant, without any proper intimation that was given to Pawan Khera. But the Assam police, remember, has spoken about the FIR that has been lodged against Pawan Khera, and they said it only warranted his arrest because this is a very important case, and they said of the charges that have been leveled against him. Right now, these are live images on the extreme right of your screens now that you see. Pawan Khera is on his way to the court, and the image that you see in the center of your screen right now is the moments after he was put under arrest. Shravan is also joining us right now. He has more details of what we know about the story so far. Shravan, why don't you first up tell us a quick lowdown of what has happened in the last 2 to 3 hours vis-a-vis Pawan Khera? What are the charges against him? What does the FIR say?
Well, in fact, the latest details that we are picking up from the Assam police with regards to the case that has been registered against Pawan Khera. Remember, this comes after a complaint that was filed in Haflong district of Assam. The complaint was received by the Assam police, and FIR was registered thereafter. And in fact, Assam police reached out to Delhi police for further assistance. It is the Assam police which had first requested Delhi police to send a team to arrest Pawan Khera. He was detained at Terminal 1 of the IGI Airport, and thereafter Assam police was informed about the arrest that has taken place. Right now, as we speak, the latest details that we are picking up, Pawan Khera, Vadra Congress leader, is now being taken to the Dwarka court is what we know as of now. And once the transit remand is secured by the Assam police in this particular case, they would be then taken to Assam is what we are being told. In fact, not just one FIR, there are multiple complaints that have been received in various districts of Assam. This was after when Vadra Congress leader Pawan Khera had intentionally insulted the Prime Minister, taken Prime Minister's father's name, and it turns out that soon after that, multiple complaints were registered. In fact, Assam police, who spoke to us a short while back, actually confirmed that this complaint was received only late last evening, and thereafter an FIR was registered. When they found out details of Pawan Khera's whereabouts, they figured out that he was in Delhi and he was planning to leave for Raipur. In fact, the initial plan of the Assam police was to send a team to Pawan Khera's residence, but that did not work out. It turns out that he was already leaving for Raipur. That's when Delhi police, airport police, was essentially informed to stop him at the Delhi police airport. Airport team was then sent, and we're finally getting more details right now of Pawan Khera now being taken to the Dwarka court. In fact, our reporters on the ground getting you the latest details. In fact, they have been tracking Pawan Khera. What you see right now on your screen, these are the latest visuals coming in of the Delhi police team taking Pawan Khera to the court. In a short while from now, he would be produced before the Dwarka court, where Delhi police would be seeking the transit remand. In fact, Assam police would then be handed over the custody of Pawan Khera, who would thereafter be taken to Assam for further questioning, is what we are being told right now. In fact, we spoke to the IGP a short while back, and that's the latest that we are picking up with regards to the development that has taken place a short while back. But important to point out here is that, remember, there was a massive drama that was done by the Congress party at the IGI Airport tarmac. There was a dharna that was carried out by them.
All right, Shravan, for the moment, thank you, and I'll let you go so that you can, have more details of that story. Now, we'll just tell our viewers quickly of the charges against Pawan Khera. These are live images that will continue to beam on your screens. The FIR now against Pawan Khera has been registered under sections 120B, 153A, 153B1, 500, 504, 505, 1 and 2. Very, very serious charges against Pawan Khera. What happens next? Republic tracking that big story this afternoon.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat just been called in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which had been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat just been called in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which had been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat just been called in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which had been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Panchayat Jasmine Call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Welcome back. You're with us here in Republic, and it's a big news day. Lot of action reported not just from Delhi, from where we'll get you updates on the Pawan Khera case in just a bit. But for the moment, I want to get in our colleague Amandeep, who remember has been reporting from outside the police station that apparently has been laid siege on by Amritpal and his men and supporters in the state of Punjab. Amandeep, we know that you've sustained injuries, you and your video journalist. I hope both of you are doing okay now. Why don't you quickly tell us what is the latest and how also you're doing?
Well, Dipti, the latest situation is that all the protesters have staged their protest inside the police station, and in fact, Amritpal Singh has announced that till the time his the aides will not be released from the police custody, they are not going to vacate the police station as well. And in fact, this announcement was made after he negotiated the talks with the IG Border Range, SSP Rural, and in fact, SP of the area even. And even if I can show you, even if I can show you the visuals here is the situation turning to be very uncertain. And in fact, viewers, we are slipping into a very short break just because on the other side the story is lined up. Stay tuned to Republic TV.
Has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Panchayat Jasmine Call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Panchayat Jasmine Call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Panchayat Jasmine Call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the
Viewers, we're live and breaking right now, and just a short while back, we saw rampaging Amritpal supporters storm the Punjab police station, swinging swords, pelting stones, and even our reporter has got injured. Amandeep is joining us live right now. Amandeep, take us through exactly what happened. We saw unprecedented scenes. All our viewers saw that as you were there, as a law and order had collapsed. We saw swords being wielded. We saw a situation which is completely out of control. Law and order has gone for a toss. At the same time, Bhagwan Man, he's busy at a summit. That's what's happening right now, Amandeep.
Well, absolutely. This is a very shocking situation, Shivangi. When Amritpal Singh yesterday given a call to protest outside Ajnala police station where the FIR against him has been registered and his close aides has been arrested. And in fact, till now, from yesterday evening till today morning, there is no such senior official deployed to handle the situation. There were no talks negotiated with the Amritpal Singh, and the result is in front of you. If I can show you the visuals, the entire police station is now full of protesters, and protesters are staging protest inside the police station with the demand to release the close associates of Amritpal Singh, who has been arrested in a kidnapping case that has been registered in this police station only. And even Amritpal Singh himself has also nominated in the case. And in fact, you can see the visuals. The announcement that was made by Amritpal Singh after negotiating the talks with the police, he said that till the time the FIR did not get cancelled, till the time his aides will not be released, the protest will be continued inside the police station as well. So now the result is in front of you. After bagging into the police station, after tossed away all the barricades and the security layers that put in place by the local police, now all the supporters are inside the police station staging the protest with the demand to cancel the FIR, and in fact asking to release the close aides of Amritpal Singh, who has already been arrested. And even this is the situation. We are reporting from one corner of the police station just to put ourselves into a safe zone. And here some cops are also here just because when they have broken the gate of the police station, all the cops has been brushed aside, pushed aside, and even the protesters along with their weapons, they have backed into the police station, and the situation is presently very uncertain. Senior police officials, Shivangi, are inside the police station. They are planning, and in fact the message has been conveyed to the DGP as well, that what had happened in Amritsar police station. And in fact we are just on one side of the police station, Shivangi, to put ourselves safe, just because when we are reporting from the forefront of the barricading, all of a sudden they have rammed into the barricades and they started attacking on the cops as well as all the people who were coming in the midway, and leaving them injured on the spot. And in fact finally they have captured the police station, and now the protest is inside, not on the roads. The police officials are inside the police station, ID border range, SSP rural, SP rural, and in fact other senior police officials. So this is the present situation, and in fact a completely uncertain situation. Nobody knows what is going to happen next. And even the most important point is that yesterday anti-gangster task force has carried out an encounter in which 2 gangsters has been killed. But now Amritpal Singh is claiming that, giving his speech and addressing the gathering, that those were the innocent that were killed, who were killed in the fake encounter. It was not a genuine encounter, and in fact those who were killed, they were not the gangsters. So this kind of situation is here presently, and even very uncertain. Nobody knows what is going to happen next minute, just because the protesters are still camping inside the police station, and police officials and the cops are in the corners or inside the rooms. This is the present situation. Yes, Shivangi.
Right, Amandeep. Amandeep, we know the situation is tense right now. A heavy police force has also been deployed. You know, right now, the big question is that Amritpal has had a rise as he's like the new poster boy of radical Sikh politics. His name has been coming up in the past few months. Take us through exactly what had happened before we saw these kind of scenes play out. You also got injured while we were reporting live on the story, and it was a complete chaos, a situation of complete chaos, Amandeep.
Well, absolutely, Shivangi. I tell you how the entire day has been transpired today itself. From today morning, we are reporting outside the police station.
I'll come back to you, Amandeep. Coming back to you in a moment. Mohit Gupta is joining us, General Secretary Shiromani Akali Dal joining us. I just want to go straight to you. What is your first reaction coming in? We are seeing complete collapse of law and order situation. बिल्कुल collapse है law and order situation का, chaos था. हमारे रिपोर्टर थे वहाँ पे, live थे, उनको injuries भी मिली हैं.
पहले तो मैं जो आपके रिपोर्टर को इंजरी मिली है उसके लिए खेद चाहता हूं, क्योंकि पंजाब के लिए बड़ी शर्मनाक हरकत है। दूसरी बात यह है भी बड़ी शर्म की बात है, जब से पंजाब में भगवंत मान सरकार आई है लॉ एंड ऑर्डर बिल्कुल कोलैप्स हो गया पंजाब में। ये आज का नहीं, चाहे सिद्धू मूसेवाला वाला कांड हो या पुलिस हेडक्वार्टर्स पे हमला हो या थाने पे ग्रेनेड से हमला हो, और बहुत है, हर व्यापारी को गैंगस्टर्स की धमकी आ रही है बड़े। और दूसरी तरफ देखिए पंजाब के जो सीएम है इन्वेस्ट पंजाब कर रहे हैं, एक खोखला ड्रामा कर रहे हैं पंजाब। कैसे आएगी इन्वेस्टमेंट जब लॉ एंड ऑर्डर की स्थिति आपकी इतनी खराब है? आपको कई दिनों से इस मामले का पता है और गवर्नमेंट इस मामले को बिल्कुल लाइटली लेके इस पे कोई एक्शन ही नहीं लेना चाह रही, तो किस तरीके से चलेगा पंजाब? बड़े मतलब आज पंजाब को इन्होंने इस स्थिति में लाके खड़ा कर दिया है कि पंजाब से इंडस्ट्री भी जाएगी, पंजाब का लॉ एंड ऑर्डर जो लोग रह रहे हैं, यही सबसे बड़ा कारण है कि पंजाब का इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट बाहर भाग रहा है।
राइट एंड ये हम देख रहे हैं कि बहुत केओस था आज। सबको खालिस्तान सपोर्टर्स दे वेंट ऑन अ रैम्पेज। दूसरी तरफ भगवंत मान ही इज एट अ समिट। जब ऐसा सिचुएशन हुआ है स्टेट में, लॉ एंड ऑर्डर का सिचुएशन आया है, वी आर सीइंग दैट द चीफ मिनिस्टर इज बिजी।
पंजाब में जब भी कोई स्थिति ऐसी आती है, पंजाब स्टेट के जो गवर्नमेंट के ऑफिशियल्स हैं, चाहे पंजाब स्टेट के, आज सबसे बड़ी मतलब आप देख लीजिए जो पंजाब के सीएम है, ये आज अचनचेत मामला नहीं हुआ, ये काफी दिन से ये इशू चल रहा था और पंजाब के सीएम लॉ एंड ऑर्डर की मीटिंग्स लेने की बजाय अपनी एडवर्टाइजमेंट पॉलिसी में बिजी हैं, उसको ऐड करने में बिजी हैं। सबमिट कर लेंगे, उससे क्या फायदा होगा? क्यों आएगा बिजनेसमैन जब पंजाब के हालात इतने खराब हैं? आज आप देख लो लोगों को मतलब इतना सहम बना हुआ है लोगों के मन में, क्यों आएगा इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट पंजाब? आज से पहले सरकारें रही हैं।
Okay, thank you, Mohit Gupta, Shiromani Akali Dal. Thank you for joining us here. As we continue our live coverage, we saw multiple protests there. We saw protests, chaos. We saw swords being wielded, stones being pelted, rampaging Amritpal supporters. They stormed a Punjab police station. They were swinging swords, pelting stones, and even our reporter Amandeep got injured. Amandeep, I'm going straight back to you. Just take us through exactly what we're learning so far, the latest details coming in. What can we expect in the next few hours?
Well, Shivangi, the latest is that police officials are speaking to each other. In fact, DGP is intervening into the issue that how to negotiate the talks with the Amritpal Singh to disperse this protest, just because so far they are very much adamant to stay here, to cancel the FIR and to release their own aides. If I show you continuously visuals, wanted to give you the sense through the visuals that what all is happening. You can see they all are the protesters, and in fact the protesters with the weapons as well, they are inside the police station and police has been brushed aside from the jurisdiction of the police. आप देख सकते हैं तस्वीरों में कि किस तरह ये जो प्रोटेस्टर्स हैं ये अंदर अब बैठ चुके हैं और बैठने के बाद इन्होंने ये ऐलान कर दिया है कि जब तक FIR कैंसिल नहीं होगी और जब तक जो अरेस्ट हुए हैं इस किडनैपिंग की FIR में उनको जाएगा, ये लोग यहाँ से प्रोटेस्ट खत्म नहीं करेंगे। ये बात अमृतपाल सिंह ने खुद आकर अनाउंस की है पुलिस वालों से बातचीत करने के बाद, क्योंकि IG बॉर्डर रेंज और SSP रूरल से बातचीत करने के बाद इस चीज़ पे ये नतीजे पे पहुंचे हैं कि आखिरकार ये प्रोटेस्ट ख़त्म कैसे होगा, क्योंकि इस समय जो सारे प्रोटेस्टर्स हैं वो अंदर मौजूद हैं पुलिस स्टेशन के, और पुलिस स्टेशन की ज्यूरिडिक्शन के मेन गेट के बाहर धरना लगा दिया है और अंदर बिल्डिंग के अंदर IG बॉर्डर रेंज और SP SSP सब मौजूद हैं। वो बातचीत करने की लगातार कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन इन्होंने ये साफ कर दिया है कि यहाँ से नहीं उठेंगे, क्योंकि सुबह से जो कुछ भी हुआ, सुबह से लगभग 11 बजे के आसपास अमृतपाल सिंह और उसके सपोर्टर्स जो हैं वो जल्लूखेड़ा गांव से निकले और यहाँ तक पहुँचने में उन्हें लगभग 2 से ढाई घंटे लगे और 2-2.5 घंटे तक पुलिस ने यहाँ पे बैरिगेटिंग बना के रखी थी। 2 लेयर्स थी बैरिगेटिंग की। पहली बैरिगेटिंग की लेयर पुलिस स्टेशन के लगभग 100 मीटर की दूरी पे थी और वहाँ पे भारी पुलिस की फोर्स डिप्लॉयमेंट थी, बैरिगेट्स थे, वहाँ पे हर तरह की फोर्स थी, लेकिन उस बैरिगेट को तोड़ के आगे पहुँचे और आगे पुलिस स्टेशन के बिल्कुल सामने दूसरी बैरिगेटिंग की लेयर थी, लेकिन उसको भी तोड़ दिया गया और वहाँ पे स्टोन पेल्टिंग हुई। वहाँ पे जो है वो पूरा अटैक लोग पुलिस
Amandeep, I'll come back to you in a moment, getting some audio issues, but keep showing us those visuals there. These are live visuals coming in from Amritsar, a short while back, armed with swords, lathis, guns. this Khalistani supporters, they attacked police, broke barricades, barged into the police station. Stones were also pelted. Our reporter Amandeep, who was getting us all the visuals right from ground zero, he also sustained injuries while he was doing his brave reporting there from the protest site. Remember, supporters of Khalistan proponent and self-styled Sikh preacher of Waris, Punjab, they group Amritpal Singh, they went on a rampage in Punjab's Amritsar. Those are the visuals coming in right now. Now, what Amandeep was telling us, our reporter on ground, he said the situation is still very tense and a heavy police force has also been deployed. Let's go straight to our senior editor, Shravan, who's joining us live as well. Shravan, we have seen Amritpal supporters go on a rampage, and Amritpal Singh, the history of him has been of radical politics. He's also known to be a Khalistan supporter. Shravan.
This absolute pandemonium outside the Ajnala police station, where you've seen the way Amritpal supporters have carried out the police station. In fact, it turns out that they are openly daring the Punjab government that either they cancel the FIR or arrests.
जे को पर्चा करना मेरे लैग दा पर्चा ते करया करो, कोई मतलब पर्चा ऐसा करो भी असी दुनिया में दसन जो कोई पर्चा आया एक बंदा उठ के सवेरे कह दे मैं कहना आ फलाना सिंह कहंदा भी मैनू मुख्यमंत्री ने कोटा करो पर्चा मुख्यमंत्री दे बयानां दे पर्चे दर्ज हुंदे पर आपां जाबता बना के रखना है गुरबाणी दा जाप शुरू करिए लंगर प्रशादा आया वो छकीए जल पानी छकीए ते आपां होर संगतां पहुंच रही हैं उन्हां दा स्वागत भी करना है जिहड़े सिंह सेवादार है वो सेवा साਂਭ लैण जिहड़े लंगर वरता सकदे लंगर वरताउण जो क्योंकि इत्थे दीवान सजने आ ते इत्थे अमृत संचार भी होना दसो आज किन्नियां ने जहाजे चढ़ना आज किन्नियां ने गुरु के जहाजे चढ़ना जगारा छड्डो खंडे बाटे की पौल छक के कलगी धर दे चरना च सीट भेंट करना जेड़ा कलगी वाले नूं सीस नहीं दे सकदा ओहदे जीण दा कोई फायदा नहीं आज हरियाणे तो सिंह आ गए अमृत छकण लई पंजाब वाले आपां नूं की गल है ਇਹ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਮਰਨਾ ਸਿਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਲਗੀ ਵਾਲੇ ਦਾ ਸਿਰ
Sikhs are not getting baptized.
आज सारे चढ़ा देने चाहते कोई नहीं पड़ते सारे भईया वास्ते अपना कोई अफसर नहीं रहा इत्थे इन्हां दे बच्चे आप बाहर चल गए तो इन्हां दा प्रेम प्यार नाल सलूक करना इन्हां नूं मैं देती ताड़ना करती है भी भाई साडे किसी सिंह हल हथ नहीं चुकना तुसीं माड़ी निगाह नाल देखना तक नहीं सारे बंदे रिहा करने आ पर आपां पूरे जाबते च रहना कोई किसी चीज़ का नुकसान आपां नहीं करना ये इल्जाम नहीं लवाउणा भी महाराज जी हजूरी च आए सी ते इन्हां ने कोई भंन तोड़ कीती है ये असीं अपने ते इल्जाम नहीं लगन देना हाँ जे सानू करनगे फिर असीं फैसला करांगे बैठ के भी की करना उदों भी आप उधरी नहीं करनी किसी मेरे इजाजत तो बिना जे तुसीं मैनूं अपना भरा मनदे जो छोटा वड्डा ते जिन्ना चिर मैं नहीं कहंदा उन्ना चिर कोई कार्रवाई नहीं करनी असीं ये नहीं चाहुंदे भी किसी नाल उलझीए अजे तक वहीर कड्ढी है प्रशासन दे लिए कदी दिक्कत नहीं पैदा की कोई रोड नहीं जाम किया जे किते कोई गल हुई साइड से खड़ के सारे नूं लंघण दिता पर यह तरीका कर गलत है पहला साडे सिंह फौजी नूं गिरफ्तार किया सारे केस जी इन्हें अगे पैर कटे पैर कटण के केस भी बंदे गिरफ्तार हो जाते फिर वो रफल जमा कर ली जिहड़ी रफल चो पैर कटे रफल इन्हां दी उन्हें जमा करा के दूजी चेंज की वो रफल अजे तक थाने पई ये बंदियां ने फिर पर्चा कैंसल किया रातों रात काम असीं उस दिन भी आ कर सकते सी मैं कहा शायद गलती नाल किते पर्चा हो गया किसी दी चुक च आ गए पर तुसीं मैनूं दसो कि जे को पर्चा करना मेरे लैग का पर्चा तो कराया करो, लैवल ते करना कोई मतलब पर्चा ऐसा करो कि असीं दुनिया नूं दस्सण जोगे पर्चा होया। एक बंदा उठ के सवेरे कह दे मैं कहना आ फलाना सिंह कहंदा भी मैनूं मुख मंत्री ने कुट्टिया करो पर्चा मुख मंत्री दो, गहना तो ये पर्चे दर्ज हुंदे। पर आपां जाबता बना के रखना है, गुरबाणी का जाप शुरू करिए, लंगर प्रशादा आया वो छकीए, जल पानी छकीए ते आपां होर संगतां पहुंच रही हैं उन्हां दा स्वागत भी करना है। जिहड़े सिंह सेवादार है वो सेवा साहब लैण।
गुरु का लंगर आ चुका है, हम सब बांटकर जाप करेंगे और यहाँ पे बैठ के प्रोटेस्ट करेंगे।
नारा बिनले बाबा अजीत सिंह बिन्निया गया तीरां दे नाल ते असीं जिन्हें कलगी वाले ने सानू उस तो वध प्यार किया असीं टीके नाल अपनी नाड़ा बहनी। तुसीं दसो एक बंदे दा काम है? आई सीधे हो गए बोले
सतनाम वाहिगुरु का जाप किया जाए। सारे प्रोटेस्टर्स को रिक्वेस्ट है कि यहाँ पे बैठ के लंगर छका जाए और सतनाम वाहिगुरु का जाप किया जाए।
All right, so that was, we just heard Amritpal Singh speak there, speaking to the people, couple of points being made. He's saying the protest will continue. This is what he's saying. Soon we'll get Amandeep as well to help us understand exactly what he has said. But we are continuing our live coverage at this point of time. Remember, a short while back, rampaging Amritpal supporters stormed the Punjab police station. They were swinging swords, pelting stones as well, viewers. Now we saw unprecedented scenes play out where armed with swords, lathis, guns, and you could see how the supporters were holding guns and running at the protest site. It was a very, very shocking scene which had come out from their viewers. We saw that these supporters also broke barricades and they barged into the police station. Stones were also pelted. The supporters of Khalistan, the proponent, had gathered outside the police station in order to protest against the arrest of Amritpal's close aide. That's what we are learning so far. And the situation still remains tense. I repeat, the situation still remains tense. Heavy police has also been deployed as well. Recently, Amritpal and his aides were booked on charges of alleged kidnapping, theft and voluntarily causing hurt. Let's go back to Amandeep. Amandeep, we just heard a short while back that Amritpal had just spoken to his supporters. What did he say?
आज हरियाणे तो सिंह आ गए अमृत छकन ली पंजाब वाले अपन की गल है ये किथे लैके मरना सिर जेड़ा कलगी वाले दा सिर नहीं वो सिर दा कोई मुल नहीं जे ओनू नहीं दे सकते हुकूमतां के किदां वार देंगे जकारा छड्डो आज सारे चढ़ा दे जाते सारे जाते चढ़ा दे
आवाज नहीं आ रही अभी
मैं कौम नाल बड़ी बार वादा कीता महाराज दी हजूरी च खड़ के अज फिर खड़ा है सानू बहुत लोग गल्लां करनगे बहुत कहणगे लोकां दे पुੱਤ मरवा दू आप किते चल जू मैं गल कहना मेरा लहू इस धरती ते डुलूगा जिदन भी डुलिया
some of the people are saying that I will putting the risk of the people
जेड़ा मेरा सिर लगूगा ये बचन कोई मैं कहण नूं नहीं कहंदा
but what I am doing is
बथेरे भड़काउंदे ने
for my religion.
तक गवाउण वाले खौती ये कहते ने ये लोकां दे पुੱਤ मराउण आया
I again request that people are trying to provoke you.
आप उतर के गड्डी चों आया के जे कुछ बचदा ते पहिला मेरे बचदा इहो जिहा बंदा नहीं
I am on the forefront of the protest. Before anybody enters, I was the one to break down the barricades. I will be on the front wherever the war will begin.
नौजवानों ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਚੋਂ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਟੀਕੇ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਰਹੇ ਨਾਲ ਚ ਨਸ਼ਿਆਂ ਦੇ
Appeal to youngsters.
ਛੱਡ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਹੁਣ
How many of you were addicted
ਪ੍ਰਣ ਕਰਨਾ ਕੋਈ
of drugs?
ਸਾਡੇ ਜੀਵਨ ਤੇ कलगी वाले ने ऊपर करके आखा खाने वाले इन पुत्रों के शीश पर वार दिए खुद चार मिनट तो क्या हुआ जीवन के साथ बाबा अजीत सिंह दा सारा शरीर बिन्निया गया तीरां दे नाल ते असीं जिन्ने कलगी वाले ने सानू उस तो वध प्यार कीता असीं टीके नाल अपनी नालां मेटी तुसीं दसो ये कोई बंदे दा काम है भाई सिद्धे हो गए बोले टीके ला के मर जाना कोई बंदे दा काम है जे मरना है इस धरती लई इस
nobody
इस पंजाब लई
it is the time to fight for the Punjab. We will contribute our life in the footsteps of our gurus. Please continue the jap of Satnam Vaheguru.
All right, so that was a translation by Amandeep Amritpal spoke right now, where he's saying that we'll continue the fight. A couple of points coming out right there from Amritpal Singh. He's also saying that the protest will continue. The protest will continue even after the big rampage of complete breakdown of the law and order situation in the state. Amritpal, Khalistan supporter, poster child of radical politics. He just addressed his supporters once more, saying the fight will continue, viewers. A short while back, the supporters of Khalistan proponent and self-styled Sikh preacher of the Vanis Punjab Day group, Amritpal Singh, they went on a big rampage in Punjab's Amritsar. We are continuing our rolling coverage, getting you all the live visuals from Amritsar. And a short while back, armed with swords. In fact, we saw the supporters wielding swords, lathis, guns even, viewers. Unprecedented scenes. Let's go back to Amandeep, who was right there at the protest, and he got us all the live visuals and what was happening from ground zero. Amandeep, just take us through exactly what Amritpal Singh has said. He has made a couple of points, and he is saying, even after what happened, huge protest, he's saying that they will continue the protest. That's what he's saying.
Well, absolutely, Shivangi. He said he was addressing his supporters inside the police station, and he was saying that protest will be continued in a disciplined manner. Now no violence will take place, and in fact where they are sitting, they should hold the place, and even after that, till the next announcement, they should remain in a same situation. And in fact he's also blaming that what had happened in past 1 hour, it was just because of the police force. It was not just because of his supporters. And he's also claiming that those who are saying that the Amritpal Singh is putting the life of the youth into the risk. He said that he was the first one to break the barricades. He's on the forefront while fighting against the force and the system. And now inside the police station, he's also leading the protest. And in fact, he's a step ahead from all the protesters. So this is the situation that is transpiring inside the police station so far. Shivangi, if I just give you the visuals, if I can give you the wide angle of the police station, if my camera person can show you the wide angle of the police station, you can see that was the protest site, but this is the wide angle of the police station, where I can show you that now the police station is all full of protesters. And in fact the police is standing in a side, and the protesters are sitting in the mid of the police station in front of the building, and they are continuously pressing their demand to cancel the FIR and to release their aides who has been arrested after registering the FIR against Amritpal Singh as well as his supporters. So this is the situation, Shivangi, right now. And senior police officials, including IG Border Range, SSP Rural and SP, they are sitting inside the police station. They are trying to negotiate the talks to disperse the protest, but that is not actually happening. What all is happening is that protest is still here, and even with the demand to cancel the FIR, to release their supporters. So this is the situation presently, which is actually very uncertain. Nobody knows that what is going going to happen in the next minute, just because these protesters were into a very much violent position and in fact attacking on the cops, on the media with swords and certain other lathis and the iron rods. And in fact now they have camped inside the police station for the longest time now, and in fact nobody knows till what time this protest will be continued, and even the police officials will remain outside from the police station and these protesters will remain inside the police station. Yes, Shivangi.
Right, Amandeep, thank you for getting us all the details. Amandeep is getting us live visuals. He was at the protest site where we saw complete collapse of law and order. The big question is that while this is happening, protests are happening, major protests, unprecedented scenes coming from Amritsar. Where is the Punjab CM? He's right now at a summit. Still no word coming in from Bhagwan Mann. No word coming in from him as of now. Taking a very short break, viewers. Much more coming up on the other side as we continue to be live and break in. In fact, Congress's Pawan Khera has been arrested at Delhi Airport by Assam cops for a jibe on PM Modi's father. Right now, he is being taken for a medical.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatin, and this very district falls under the new, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatin, and this very district falls under the new, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatin, and this very district falls under the new, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and
big news coming in right now. Let's go back to the other top story we are tracking as well, where the Supreme Court has begun the hearing on the plea related to the arrest of Congress leader Pawan Khera. And we are tracking the story. In fact, Pawan Khera has been taken for a medical right now. Let's tell you exactly what's happened so far. So viewers, what's happened so far is that the Supreme Court began the hearing plea related to the arrest of Congress leader Pawan Khera, and the senior advocate there has sought interim relief for Khera and the consolidation of the FIR, since several are being registered across the country. Also, we know that Singhvi, representing the Congress leader Pawan Khera, has told the Supreme Court that Khera apologized and said it was a mistake, a slip of tongue. Well, that's what happened in the Supreme Court right now. We're getting you all the details as the Supreme Court hearing is underway as we speak. A short while back, the The Assam police had arrested Congress leader Pawan Khera from the Delhi airport. He was taken to a Delhi court earlier where the police had demanded a transit remand. A case has been registered at the police station in Assam against Khera under Indian Penal Code IPC sections 120B, 153A, 153B1, 500, 504, 5051B and 5052. So viewers, getting these details coming in as we continue tracking this big story here on Republic TV. Today saw a lot of massive drama play out. Earlier today, Khera was deplaned from the Delhi-Raipur flight, after which the party delegations accompanying him staged a massive protest next to the aircraft. Let's go to Madhurima joining me live. Madhurima, take us through what's happening so far. As we speak, we know that the hearing has begun. The Supreme Court has started hearing the plea related to the arrest of the Congress leader Pawan Khera.
It is absolutely, Shivangi. Like you very rightly pointed out, that it all began when the police officials reached for Mr. Pawan Khera and asked him to deboard that plane. But all the Congress leaders who were on that plane in support of Mr. Pawan Khera came down and started protesting at the tarmac itself. So reporting from the Dwarka court, we're bringing you the live visuals anytime here now. Mr. Khera is expected, as we know, that a hearing is underway at the Supreme Court. But here as well, this is the jurisdiction where he will be brought, and even in their hearing, the Supreme Court had observed that they
on the TV. So it's absolutely a dictatorship is going on. A fascist government is going on under the leadership of Modi Shah. It has been proved once again. সাকেত গোখলে তাকেও তিনবার বিজেপি অ্যারেস্ট করেছে। তার অন্যায় কী ছিল? সে মোরবির ব্রিজ ভাঙার ঘটনা নিয়ে একটা টুইট করেছিল বলে তাকে প্রথমবার অন্য রাজ্য থেকে অ্যারেস্ট করে আনা হয়। তারপর জামিন পাওয়ার পর তাকে আবার অ্যারেস্ট করা হয়। বিজেপির বিরুদ্ধে যারা কথা
हेलो हो गया है। एक मिनट सर, कौन सी कोर्ट ले जा रहे हो? चल के गाड़ी के पीछे बना। चल चल छोड़ 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 छोड़ो भाई, चलो।
मुझे भी नहीं मालूम, मुझे कहा गया आपका सामान दिखवाना है। मैंने कहा मेरे पास कोई सामान है ही नहीं, हैंड बैग है। मुझे नहीं, इस बार आप आइए, कंफ्यूजन है। नीचे आया तो कहा कि आप नहीं जा सकते, अभी डीसीपी आएंगे आपसे मिलने। मुझे खुद नहीं मालूम, पिछले 20 मिनट से डीसीपी की इंतजार कर रहे हैं। क्या नियम है, क्या कानून है, क्यों मुझे रोका जा रहा है, मुझे नहीं मालूम। ऐसे एयरपोर्ट पे बिना किसी वजह के तो रोकना बड़ा मुश्किल होता है, जब तक मुझे तो नहीं समझ में आ रहा है। प्लीज सर, इंतजार ही कर रहा हूँ डीसीपी साहब की आ जाए, फिर देखिए। आज हम
Let's go back to our colleague Madhurima, who's tracking that story, and she's also getting us more insight into what's happening in the court. Now, you know, Madhurima, this is a really important case because of late in politics, we have seen, wild abuses being hurled at netas, particularly at the Prime Minister, who's been targeted time and again by the opposition parties. And, for the Congress party today to come and say that, listen, this was just a mistake, he retracted this. But it's like once you say something on a press conference, it actually goes viral. And that's the reason why I think you have such serious sections that also have been leveled in this FIR that has been filed by the Assam police. Why don't you just give us a lowdown on what's happening in the court right now?
Well, Deepthi, I'm reporting from the Dwarka court, and Mr. Khera is expected to reach here any time because he was initially taken for a medical at the Deen Dayal Upadhyaya Hospital in the vicinity after he was taken from the domestic terminal police station. We'll take you to the visuals as well. You can see the gaggle of reporters that have, poured out here at Dwarka court, and any time either this or there's one more entry for this gate, and we have manned both the entries, and we'll be getting you those visuals of Mr. Pawan Khera. But we questioned him as well when he refused to answer, Deepthi, as to if he's apologetic or not. Also, what needs to be seen here is that Congress is trying to mint massive political benefit out of this entire controversy. Now, they are using that to their benefit, asserting that the BJP is rattled because of this crucial meeting, their plenary session, which is all set to begin from tomorrow in Raipur, and which is why this all is being done. However, the BJP has set themselves aside from this controversy and has highlighted that it is the law taking its course and that they have nothing to do with it. But yes, like you were pointing out, there has to be some responsibility pinned on what the political leaders speak, and specifically when it's about the leaders to the rank of our Prime Minister, and which is why such serious sections have been imposed by the Assam police, and the officials of the Assam police have also spoken to us, and they have said that they have registered an FIR looking at the seriousness of the complaint that was registered with them. Now we'll have to wait and watch as to what comes out of the Supreme Court, because the quashing of the FIR plus at the same time, the court has, as of now, has said that they are going to collect these two FIRs and put it at one place so that the entire interrogation could be done more efficiently. Now we have to see when he'll be brought here, will he be given a bail or not, because that was an observation that was made by the apex court itself. They said that he can also get a bail from the law court. So this is the Dwarka district court over here, and we are bringing you the visuals. Any time from now, Mr. Pawan Khera will be brought here as the medical for which he was taken, Deepthi, has been completed, and it's just some 25 to 30 minutes of drive from here to the hospital, and we can expect him anytime soon. We're going to confront him as to will there be any responsibility leveled from the side of the Congress party when somebody is speaking about a leader, that to the ranks of Prime Minister Narendra Modi. So you have to wait and watch as to what comes out of the SC and then what really happens at this local court in the national capital. Deepthi.
Okay, Madhurima, there is a report indicating that possibly an interim bail has been granted to Pawan Khera, but I'll await a confirmation. I'm not sure if you have a confirmation to that effect or not. But we have multiple teams right now inside the court. This is also the Dwarka court, where remember he's going to be produced from where Madhurima has been reporting. But on the other side, the Supreme Court also listening in to the entire case. The Supreme Court for the moment has agreed to club all the FIRs against Pawan Khera. Now, why do we say all the FIRs? Because there have been multiple FIRs that have been filed against this Congress leader Pawan Khera for the utterly derogatory abuse that he had hurled against the Prime Minister. Now, we are also learning that an interim bail possibly has been granted to Pawan Khera. Madhurima, do we have any update on that?
Well, yes, the Supreme Court, Deepthi, has directed that the petitioner shall be released on interim bail by the respective court. Like I was pointing out, that the Supreme Court had just a few minutes back had observed that a bail could be given from this particular court from where we are reporting. So the Supreme Court making this very big statement that the petitioner shall be released on an interim bail from the respective court. So we could expect Mr. Khera here anytime soon to come and avail that bail and be present in front of the judge over here at the district court in Dwarka and take that bail. So anytime soon Mr. Khera will be coming here, but the SC has as of now observed that the petitioner can seek a bail from this particular court, I beg your pardon. So this entire political turmoil somewhere, taking another turn in the favor of the Congress party, as the court has said that though it has directed to, combine all the FIRs in one place, but at the same time, as far as a relief for Mr. Pawan Khera, Deepthi, the court has directed that the petitioner can always be released from this particular court from where we're reporting. So anytime soon we can expect Mr. Khera. He has enthralled a lot of reaction from all the quarters, specifically after the statement he made. His counsel has been asserting over the fact that the usage of words that he used in that particular press conference was erroneous and that he did not do it deliberately. But at the same time, the counsel from the side of the Assam police asserted that one must look at his expressions and that how he delivered those words, how that sentence was delivered, and that makes a huge difference because he's talking about the Prime Minister of the world's largest democracy. So we'll have to wait and watch as to how the events turn here at the Dwarka court, because the Supreme Court has said that the petitioner should be released by availing a bail from the desired court. Deepthi.
Okay. Okay, now, Madhurima, as we were having this conversation, our colleague Rhythm sharing a lot more updates with us. So I'll quickly recap what we know about the story so far. Now, the Supreme Court has granted interim relief to Pawan Khera, the Congress leader who's been put under arrest. But what's also happened is that the Supreme Court has said that this interim bail to Pawan Khera would remain operational till Tuesday. It has also posted his petition for the purpose of consolidation of the FIRs in Assam, also in Uttar Pradesh, at one place so that he can apply for a regular bail. But the story, Madhurima, is also in the fact that Pawan Khera has been forced to put out an unconditional apology. Like I said, the court also, in fact, the CGI has reiterated this, and the CGI has said that this, Pawan Khera has said that this was, an erroneous comment that was made on behalf of Pawan Khera. That is something that, his side has acknowledged in court. And the CGI has also said that Dr. Singhvi, who was representing Madhurima here, Pawan Khera, says that the petitioner would tender an unconditional apology since it was not his intention to hurt. And I think, Madhurima, this case is going to have far-reaching, implications on the kind of politics, the language of abuse and vile that we see, particularly by the opposition against the Prime Minister for a very, very long time, Madhurima.
Well, absolutely. And this case specifically, Deepthi, is going to set an example for the future because, in a very lackadaisical or brazen manner, political leaders cannot come out and spew venom on public platforms. They must know that there are going to be consequences. They must know that there are courts in the country and that they will be moved as and when needed, because there are many people in the country for whom political leaders like that of Prime Minister as one of the complainant, they get affected by such statements. And what needs to be, what this entire case, what tells is that one must be very cautious about the language that they are using, because the politics cannot resort to yet another law every day. And we've seen how the Congress party, time and again, leaders of multiple ranks, they have come forward and, misspoken about the Prime Minister. They've called him names, and not only Prime Minister, we have seen that how Congress leaders have come out and even used derogatory words regarding the president of the country. So this is not new for the Congress party to come forward and brazenly make statements, brazenly call names. They must know that there is going to, they'll be held responsible, they will be pinned for their responsibility, and they will be held accountable as and when, if they commit yet another mistake. Because when the court forces you to write an unconditional apology, it is in fact a matter of shame, and the Congress party should take cognizance of this entire series of events and what it really unraveled to in the end. Deepthi.
And also, Madhurima, what's now expected in the Dwarka court from where you are reporting? What we'll do quickly is head into a break, Madhurima. But on the other side, we come back to you where Pawan Khera possibly is going to be produced very, very shortly. But on the other side, the Supreme Court, keeping in mind that this actually has become a pattern of late to hurl abuses at political parties, at their netas, and Pawan Khera forced to tender an unconditional apology. Only after that is that he has got an interim relief from the Supreme Court. We quickly are heading into a break right now. On the other side, also keeping our focus on this big story developing in from the state of Punjab. The hashtag is anarchy in Punjab, whereas Bhagwant Singh Mann is even concerned with what's going on in his state. We'll have live coverage of that story on the other side.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
The announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelley Oberoi, I can see Shelley Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelley Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Maha Panchayat Jasmine Call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Maha Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelley Oberoi, I can see Shelley Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelley Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Maha Panchayat Jasmine Call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Maha Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelley Oberoi, I can see Shelley Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelley Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Maha Panchayat Jasmine Call in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Maha Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani.
Welcome back. Let's also put our focus on what's been happening in the state of Punjab. And ladies and gentlemen, these images that we'll put up on the screens should worry all of us, because this is an image that really tells you whether there is any law and order in the state of Punjab. Who really is calling the shots? Is the Chief Minister even concerned? Because Amritpal and company have been on a rampage for the last many hours. What they've also done is that they've laid siege to a police station in Ajnala. These men were seen wielding swords, lathis, even pelting stones at the cops, at the media personnel. Our colleague Amandeep, who's been reporting for the last few hours, also got injured, and the police continued to act as a mute spectator. Look at these very dramatic images on your screens, and we still wonder who's calling the shots in Punjab and where is Bhagwant Singh Mann. Let's bring up the entire sequence of what has happened so far before we connect with our reporter Amandeep reporting live. Okay, now this is exactly what's happening right now as we speak outside the police station in Ajnala. in Punjab, where you have Amritpal and his men laying total siege to the police station. You won't be able to spot a single policeman in these images that are coming live to us on the right of your screens. And they have been on a rampage, like I said, for the last many hours. But why has the police not confronted them? Why has the police not cracked down on them? That is the big question. We are also trying to get you Amandeep, who's reporting on that story. Amandeep, you're joining us. Do tell us more about what's happening outside this police station in Ajnala. You know, you see these men on a rampage for the last many hours, Amandeep. But the worrying question is, why is the police letting them a free run?
Deepti, it was unbelievable. They have captured the entire police station, and the police is not inside the police station. Only the protesters along with their weapons are inside the police station. This is the present situation, and even Amritpal Singh is addressing from inside the police station. IG Border Range is present trying to negotiate the talks, but they are not going to disperse this protest. It was a completely horrific situation for the state of Punjab when the entire police station has been captured. Dipti, let me explain you what had happened since this afternoon. At around 1:45, Amritpal Singh and his supporters reached at the first layer of the barricade, which was where the police heavily deployed and put entire barricade in the place to block the protesters and ask them to stay here only. But they have not halted their foot. In fact, they have break down the barricades along with the Amritpal. They reached outside the police station where the second layer of the barricades has been deployed by the police with the heavy police deployment along with the lathis and everything. But even the protesters did not halt their step at that point also. That was just outside the police station. And even then, they have started brandishing the swords. Not only brandishing, they have attacked the cops with the sword and they pelted the stones on the cops and they entered the police station. And in fact, while reporting this entire situation, a video journalist of Republic TV has just fell down while saving his own equipment. And in fact, that is the reason we were not able to capture the right visual, just because they were started pushing the media also. They've started attacking the media as well. And even after that, when they pelted the stone on the police and they attacked with the swords on against the cops, and in fact they entered the police station forcibly in a full force with the weapons also. And what happened after that, that was completely horrific. Completely horrific. It was a visual that has never been seen before this, even during the time of militancy as also. And in fact, they have entered the police station. We were just ahead of the protesters. We were just ahead of the protesters, and in fact we were trying to cover, and I was doing the walkthrough over the protesters, that how they have entered into the, they started attacking on me with the sword. Deepti, while saving myself, I have just pulled myself to the some steps back just to avoid the attack of the sword, and in fact he has just left the sword on my leg, and that leaving me injured on the spot. But still I continued just to witnessing the situation. The situation is actually transpiring into a very uncertain position. And even later, they have started breaking down the doors of the police station from where the police station building started. And in fact, they started raising the slogans, and they have started celebrating the victory that they have captured the police station. So till now, they are sitting outside that gate. They are celebrating their victory, and even they are challenging the entire system, entire government and the police station, that look, their force is much more than the police or the government. IG Border Range tried to negotiate the talks with Amritpal Singh, but later in a recent speech, Amritpal Singh said either withdraw the police case against him and his supporters or face the protest. And in fact, he addressed his own supporters to ask them to gather at a maximum number and stay there for long till the time this police will not withdraw the case. This is the situation, and in fact now they have given the 1 hour deadline to the police to withdraw the case and release their aides also. Yes, this is all happened.
Imagine Amandeep, this mob giving a deadline to the cops. I mean, that sums up the entire story of why we say #anarchy in Punjab, and the system, like you said, is completely quiet right now. That is more worrying. But Amandeep, I'm just going to come back to you in a moment. I want to play out images and this entire video report that our colleague Amandeep has filed for us moments earlier. And look at these images, very, very dramatic. They tell you the real story of what's going on.
Police station where the protest is happening with the demand to release the arrested aides of Amritpal Singh and to cancel the FIR. But in the meanwhile, there has some kind of damage happened to the police vehicles also. Here you can see this is a police jeep that was stationed outside the police station, but now it has been completely damaged, and in fact its window panes has been broken, and even the protest is happening inside the police station. The police is outside the police station. This is the situation that has been transpired here in Ajnala police station of Amritsar. It is not just one side of the vehicle has been damaged, and even if my camera person can come and show you that in the other side of the vehicle has also completely damaged with the rods and the swords. And in fact, just because these protesters have backed into the police station with rods and the swords after attacking the cops and the media also, and you can see this is one of the evident visual of the protest, that how it has been transpired and how much it was violent and how the protesters were aggressive to enter into the police station, just because now the protest is happening inside and even the cops are outside the police station. This is the situation presently in Amritsar and very much uncertain.
We head into a break right now. On the other side, from Liquorgate to Snoopgate, it's a mega political showdown in the national capital. Also, Liquorgate is back to haunt the Aam Aadmi Party. The Delhi Chief Minister's personal assistant has been questioned by the Enforcement Directorate. We'll have more on that story after this break.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
Showing you the visuals from the Maha Panchayat Jasmine call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Maha Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Maha Panchayat Jasmine call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Maha Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Maha Panchayat Jasmine call in the Hathin, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers.
महिला मेयर है उसके ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, लोगों के ऊपर हमला कर रहे हैं, पूरे सदन को तमाशा बना रखा है। ये तीनों चुनाव आज सर्वोच्च न्यायालय के आदेश पे हो रहे हैं। ये चुनाव भी नहीं होने देना चाहते, तो ना लोकतंत्र मानते हैं, ना संविधान मानते हैं, ना सुप्रीम कोर्ट मानते हैं।
आपको रिइलेक्शन कराना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि आपको समय पता है कि आप इलेक्शन हार रहे हो, इसलिए आप अवॉइड कर रहे हो।
Viewers who live breaking this Thursday evening, I'm Shivangi Shukla getting you the latest. Today we saw unprecedented scenes come out from Amritsar in Punjab. It was a complete breakdown of the law and order situation, and we saw supporters of Amritpal Singh go on a rampage. They stormed the Punjab police station. They were swinging swords and pelting stones, holding guns even. They had in fact barged into the police station. Stones were pelted. There were guns. They attacked the police as well. They broke barricades. A complete chaos, a complete breakdown of law and order situation. At the same time, there is no word coming in from the Punjab CM, who is right now attending a summit. A short while back, speaking to the media, Amritpal said that the FIR was registered only with a political motive, and he has said that if the case against him is not cancelled, he's saying that there will be more protests. So Amritpal also spoke a short while back from the police station. He is saying the protest will continue. Let's go ahead, viewers, and see what happened. Those unprecedented scenes. Our reporter Aman Adeep was there at ground zero, and he also sustained injuries. It was complete chaos in Amritsar.
तस्वीर और बदतर होती चली जा रही है। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीर देखिए, तस्वीरें देखिए, ये देखिए लाठियों से। ये तस्वीर देखिए, ओए लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए। इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं। पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस गए हैं ये लोग। कृष्णा, ये कृष्णा, मीडिया में बाजी। ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर है, सारी सिक्योरिटी की बैरिकेडिंग जो है वो तोड़ने के बाद जो सारे लोग हैं जो प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे थे वो अंदर पहुंच चुके हैं। अंदर ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर और अंदर घुसने की कोशिश हो रही है। तस्वीरें आपके सामने हैं कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं यहाँ पे पहुँच गए हैं। सिचुएशन बहुत ख़राब हो चुकी है। हालांकि पुलिस ने भारी भरकम बैरिकेडिंग लगाई थी, लेकिन वो सारी बैरिकेडिंग को तोड़ दिया गया और बैरिकेडिंग तोड़ने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये जो तस्वीर है ये पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट है और पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट अंदर से बंद कर दिया गया है। आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से ये माहौल तनावपूर्ण बनता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। आप तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो है अभी भी अंदर जाने की कोशिश जो है वो की जा रही है। ये तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं। ये तस्वीर जो है ये बहुत ही हैरान करने वाली तस्वीर है कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं वो यहाँ पे पहुँचे हैं और पहुँचने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस चुके हैं। मैं अपने कैमरा पर्सन को कहूँगा कि एक सेफ जगह पे ज़रूर पहुँचे, क्योंकि ये लोग कई तरीके से कई तरफ से जो है इन्होंने एक अटैक कर दिया और अटैक करने के बाद ये पुलिस स्टेशन को पूरा इन्होंने कैप्चर कर लिया। ये तस्वीर आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो तलवारें, डंडे, भाले सब यहाँ पे हैं और इन लोगों ने पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है वो धाबा बोल दिया है, क्योंकि इनका कहना ये था कि जो FIR दर्ज हुई है, जो अमृतपाल सिंह के खिलाफ FIR दर्ज हुई है, उसमें जो लोग गिरफ्तार हुए हैं उनको छुड़वाया जाए।
All right, joining me on the phone line is Punjab BJP General Secretary Harjeet Kejriwal is joining us. this evening on Republic TV. We saw policemen get beaten up. We saw that the mob had gone completely out of control. They were holding swords. I repeat, they were holding swords, complete chaos. And the big question right now is, where is the Punjab CM? Why has he not spoken out on it? What is your first reaction coming in?
अमृतपाल जो है ये इसका कायराना कदम है, डरपोक व्यक्ति है। उसने श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहब का सहारा लेके पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसा और ये मैं आपके माध्यम से श्री अकाल तख्त साहब के जथेदार से अपील करता हूँ कि वो इसके खिलाफ कार्रवाई करें और ये श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहब की एक तरह की बेअदबी है। ये गुंडागर्दी करने के लिए, अपने हित साधने के लिए वो श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहब का इस्तेमाल कर रहा है, जिसकी इजाजत नहीं दी जानी चाहिए। ये कौम का, खालसा का और श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहब का अपमान कर रहा है और ये क्रिमिनल व्यक्ति है और इसको पंथ से भी अलग थलग करना चाहिए। ये पंजाब के हालात खराब करना चाहता है, पंजाब को देश की मुख्य धारा से तोड़ना चाहता है। इसके पीछे कौन सी शक्ति है, इसकी जांच होनी चाहिए और उनको भी एक्सपोज करना चाहिए।
हरजीत ग्रेवाल जी, हमने देखा कि अमृतपाल ने भी बात की थी, उन्होंने बोला था, सपोर्टर्स के साथ बात की थी, वो बोल रहे थे कि प्रोटेस्ट जारी रहेगा। नो अपॉलॉजी कमिंग इन फ्रॉम हरजीत ग्रेवाल जी, नो अपॉलॉजी कमिंग इन फ्रॉम अमृतपाल।
ऐसा है, पंजाब ने पिछले वर्षों में एक काला दौर यहाँ चला था और बहुत ही तकलीफ में लोग रहे थे। 23,000 से ज्यादा लोगों की, निर्दोषों की हत्याएं हो गई थी। अब भी ये भगवंत मान सरकार को मैं बोलता हूँ, केजरीवाल को, कि ये गंदा खेल ना खेलो, ना इसको इजाजत दो, इसके खिलाफ सख्त कार्रवाई करो। ऐसे लोगों का स्थान जेलों में होता है, ये कोई देशभक्त नहीं है। ये श्री गुरु ग्रंथ साहब की सबसे बड़ी बेअदबी अगर हो रही है तो वो आज हो रही है, उसका सहारा लेके गुंडागर्दी कर रहे हैं। इसलिए इसको बिल्कुल अलग थलग करना चाहिए, कौम से भी, खालसा से भी और देश से भी। ये वैसा व्यक्ति नहीं है, इसकी मंशा ठीक नहीं है।
हाँ जी, और आपको क्या लगता है कि यहाँ जो कानून एवं व्यवस्था जो है, सिचुएशन है वहाँ का बहुत बिगड़ गया है अभी पंजाब में? बहुत वायलेंस देखा था आज हमने। हमारा जो रिपोर्टर है अमनदीप, वो रिपोर्ट करा था ग्राउंड से, उसको भी बहुत इंजरीज आई थी, फिर भी उन्होंने रिपोर्ट किया, लाइव विजुअल्स दिए हमारे व्यूअर्स के लिए। आपको क्या लग रहा है कि क्या हो रहा है वहाँ पंजाब में?
मुझे उन पत्रकारों के साथ भी हमदर्दी है और मुझे उन पुलिस वालों के साथ हमदर्दी है जो इसके साथ संघर्ष करते हुए, इसमें रिपोर्टिंग करते हुए जिनको चोटें आई हैं, और ये बहुत बुरी बात है इन लोगों के लिए। और दूसरा मैं ये कहूँगा कि इसको हम स्पेयर नहीं करना चाहिए। और भगवंत मान जी आज इन्वेस्ट पंजाब मूवमेंट के अंदर उन्होंने यहाँ मोहाली में वो लगे हुए थे अपनी इंग्लिश सीखने के लिए और इंग्लिश में तकरीर कर रहे थे। चलो अच्छी बात है, करनी चाहिए, अगर थोड़ी बहुत आती है हमको तो। वो उसमें लगे हुए हैं, पंजाब के हालात खराब हो रहे हैं। पंजाब में कहाँ से इन्वेस्टमेंट आएगी? जो अशांत एरिया होता है उसमें इन्वेस्टमेंट नहीं आती। हमारे इंडस्ट्रियलिस्टों ने 10,000 करोड़ का यूपी सरकार से एग्रीमेंट कर लिया जाके, यहाँ से तो जा रही है इन्वेस्टमेंट, और इस तरह की वारदात होंगी तो और इन्वेस्टमेंट जाएंगी। इसलिए उसके खिलाफ सख्त से सख्त कार्रवाई करके और शांति कायम करनी चाहिए यहाँ सबसे पहले, फिर इन्वेस्टमेंट आएंगे।
हाँ जी, हरजीत ग्रेवाल जी, thank you so much. Punjab BJP General Secretary is joining us there and speaking about the fact that Amritpal, he's saying, the BJP is saying that he should get a tough punishment, that he should definitely get tough punishment, that action should be taken against Amritpal after this unprecedented scenes that we saw earlier, where the rampaging Amritpal supporters, they stormed the Punjab police station, they were swinging swords and pelting stones, they attacked the police, they broke barricades, viewers. It was complete chaos there in Amritsar, viewers. We're getting all these details right now, and Amritpal saying that withdraw the cases against us or face consequences. So Amritpal refusing to apologize or show any remorse for what happened. Instead, he's saying the protest will continue. In fact, let's go ahead and see this report filed by my colleague Amandeep, who has been on ground and has got us every detail of Anaki in Punjab as it continues.
तस्वीर और बदतर होती चली जा रही है। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। तस्वीर देखिए, तस्वीरें देखिए, ये देखिए लाठियों से। ये तस्वीर देखिए, लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। कृष्णा, यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है। पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए, इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं। पुलिस स्टेशन अंदर घुस गए ये लोग। कृष्णा, ये कृष्णा, मीडिया में बाजी। ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर है, सारी सिक्योरिटी की बैरिकेडिंग जो है वो तोड़ने के बाद जो सारे लोग हैं जो प्रोटेस्ट कर रहे थे वो अंदर पहुंच चुके हैं। अंदर ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर और अंदर घुसने की कोशिश हो रही है। तस्वीरें आपके सामने हैं कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं यहाँ पे पहुँच गए हैं। सिचुएशन बहुत ख़राब हो चुकी है। हालांकि पुलिस ने भारी भरकम बैरिकेडिंग लगाई थी, लेकिन वो सारी बैरिकेडिंग को तोड़ दिया गया और बैरिकेडिंग तोड़ने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं। ये जो तस्वीर है ये पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट है और पुलिस स्टेशन का गेट अंदर से बंद कर दिया गया है। आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से ये माहौल तनावपूर्ण बनता हुआ नजर आ रहा है। आप तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो है अभी भी अंदर जाने की कोशिश जो है वो की जा रही है। ये तस्वीरें देख सकते हैं। ये तस्वीर जो है ये बहुत ही हैरान करने वाली तस्वीर है कि किस तरह से जो लोग हैं वो यहाँ पे पहुँचे हैं और पहुँचने के बाद पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुस चुके हैं। मैं अपने कैमरा पर्सन को कहूँगा कि एक सेफ जगह पे ज़रूर पहुँचे, क्योंकि ये लोग कई तरीके से कई तरफ से जो है इन्होंने एक अटैक कर दिया और अटैक करने के बाद ये पुलिस स्टेशन को पूरा इन्होंने कैप्चर कर लिया। ये तस्वीर आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से जो तलवारें, डंडे, भाले सब यहाँ पे हैं और इन लोगों ने पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर तक जो है वो धाबा बोल दिया है, क्योंकि इनका कहना ये था कि जो FIR दर्ज हुई है, जो अमृतपाल सिंह के खिलाफ FIR दर्ज हुई है, उसमें जो लोग गिरफ्तार हुए हैं उनको छुड़वाया जाए।
All right, viewers, we're getting some more visuals and details coming out right now as Republic reports live from Amritsar. Complete anarchy in Punjab. Do not forget to, in fact, watch the debate. It's an unmissable debate at 9 p.m. with Editor-in-Chief Arnab Goswami on these developments coming in from Punjab. But right now, we continue our focus on the anarchy in Punjab, on the complete breakdown of the law and order situation in Punjab. At the same time, no answers coming in from the Punjab CM. Let's go straight to Amandeep, who's joining us live as well, getting us all the details and his reportage from Amritsar. Amandeep, what is the latest we're picking up right now? We know that Amritpal, he addressed his supporters and he completely refused to even have any remorse on what happened or on the clashes or on the unprecedented scenes of people carrying swords. He said the protest will continue. Take us to the latest which is coming in.
ਇੱਥੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਹੁੰਚਦੇ, ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਸੰਗਤਾਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਹੁੰਚਦੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਅਹਿਸਾਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਵੀ ਸੰਗਤਾਂ ਸੁਰੱਖਿਅਤ ਆ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਸਾਡੀ ਸੁਰੱਖਿਆ ਬਾਅਦ ਸੰਗਤਾਂ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ।
ਅੱਜ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੋਈ ਭੰਨਤੋੜ ਦਾ ਪਰਚਾ ਕਹਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਕੋਈ ਪਾਉਣਾ ਜਾਂ ਕੋਈ
ਉਹ ਵੀ ਲਿਖਾਵਾਂਗੇ ਸਾਰਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਕੋ। ਭੰਨਤੋੜ ਅਸੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤੀ, ਭੰਨਤੋੜ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਬੰਦਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਕੀਤੀ, ਡਾਂਗਾ ਮਾਰਿਆ।
All right, we'll go straight to Amandeep and try to connect with him. But Amandeep has been reporting live from the protest site and he got us all the visuals from ground zero where we saw complete anarchy in Punjab. You can see the visuals on your screen, how the supporters of Amritpal, they are holding swords and guns and weapons, and they even attacked the police. They broke barricades. They barged into the police station. Stones were pelted as well. And Amritpal saying that the protest will continue. He is unrelenting as violence continues. Threats galore continue by Amritpal, who's known to be a Khalistan supporter. So we're getting all these back-to-back updates coming in right now as we get to top updates. These are dramatic visuals you're watching on your screens from Punjab's Amritsar, where supporters of Khalistan proponent and self-styled Sikh preacher of the Waris Punjab Day group, Amritpal Singh, they attacked the police and barged. All right, we'll go straight to Amandeep. Just waiting for Amandeep to join us right now because Amandeep, he was on ground and he was there when the protest happened. He sustained injuries. It was a very, very violent protest, viewers, because our reporter who was reporting from the ground very bravely for all you viewers, getting you all the reactions and the visuals straight from the protest site. He had sustained injuries. We'll be connecting to him in just a short while, viewers. But right now, we continue our live coverage from Punjab.
हमारी सारी पावांगे संगतां भी पाउंदियां रहणगियां पर जगह इतों थोड़ी जी खुली करिए जगह खुली करके महाराज दा प्रकाश करिए महाराज दा प्रकाश करके पहले ते सारे मथा टेकिए मथा टेक के चौंकड़े मारिए चौंकड़े मार के फिर गलबात करिए ठीक है जल्दी करें बाहर होने जगह खुली करें
इंग्लिश अंग्रेजी 2 मिनट दबा कह दियो मर जा इंग्लिश करनी बस.
All right, so we just saw a short run back. Amritpal Singh speak to the media, to his supporters from the police station, and he said that if the case against them is not cancelled in 1 hour, then the administration will be responsible for whatever happens next. So basically, one more threat coming in from Amritpal Singh. This is the kind of response that came in from Amritpal, who is a Khalistan supporter, just after the mob went out of control.
What's this protest now?
See, we came here to cancel this fake FIR were registered against us. They have no evidence. It was just like, basis on the statement of a mentally ill person that I beat him and I said few wrong things. I didn't even meet him. So the police didn't have any evidence. It's a political case. Now they are ready to cancel the FIR and they will release the Sikh person who they tortured in the jail. They will release him. Until they release him, we are sitting here. We will do Amar Sanchar peacefully. We will be doing Smagam. I will be addressing to the Sangat, and we will be doing Prachar in this complex.
Amritpal Singh, what had happened in last 1 hour that has completely shaken the entire nation in Punjab? What do you think about that? What had happened last 1 hour? Stone pelting, protest, barricading broken.
No. Stone pelting.
6 policemen have also injured.
And 26 are injured. Police were injured because they stopped the way of peaceful march. It's not about us. I told them they fell down. Nobody, threw a stone at them. Don't, give false information to the people of India.
This is what we have told by the police also.
No.
This is what we have told.
I can make you to talk to the senior police officer.
Yeah, sure, please.
Yeah, because we didn't attack anybody. We peacefully marched, and I am still asking Sangat to sit peacefully. You know what happened in last hour? A fake FIR is about to be cancelled. we have to question why this fake FIR was registered in first place. Why Amritpal Singh is a threat to everybody. Why Amritpal Singh's peaceful preaching about Sikhi is threat to the country. I'm saying we are slaves. Sikhs are being treated like slaves. Our Singhs are completed their sentence and still in the jail. So why they're not releasing them?
अमृतपाल जी थोड़ी हिंदी भी हमारा एक हिंदी का भी चैनल है. उन पुलिस वालों का ये कहना है कि देयर इज अ लॉ ऑफ लैंड. तो उस लॉ ऑफ लैंड को देखते हुए वो एफआईआर की थी और जो एफआईआर करने के बाद जो
लॉ ऑफ लैंड जो है वो किसी मेंटली अनस्टेबल पर्सन की स्टेटमेंट पे किसी पब्लिक फिगर पे एफआईआर करेगा विदाउट एनी इन्वेस्टिगेशन. दे डोंट हैव एनी सिंगल हार्ड एविडेंस. दे हैव अ स्टेटमेंट ऑफ वन पर्सन हु इज jail who is being tortured. We don't care about police custody statement. You know that how they do it. We know that how things still work in India. We are in 21st century. It's 2023, but still they kidnap somebody. They don't give notice to arrest someone. This is a case of they say it's an abduction case. There is no single evidence of that person being abducted. He is walking with these guys, sit in their car. They have some argument. They had some issues after that. There was no looting. They put 2,000 rupee looting. It's a serious joke.
Amritpal Singh ji, we have followed your Vihir also. It was quite peaceful. It was throughout the Punjab also. We have followed it from Amritsar till Bathinda. We were with you also. But what had happened today? अगर कोई भी आपके या आपके लोगों पे केस होगा तो क्या ऐसे ही आप लोग उसका विरोध करेंगे इसी तरह से?
See, I have given much time to police. They promised me to sort out things at Monday. I am not a kind of person to engage public in such protest. I am not a kind of person. मैं ऐसा आदमी नहीं कि हर बार संगत को बोलूं यहाँ पे आइए. उन्होंने एक सिंह को उठा लिया, उसे टॉर्चर किया. Till how many years we have to survive this? We have to suffer this fate. Like we came in India in 1947, we became part of it, and we are still suffering. They are like treating us like second-class citizens. Now, when somebody says Hindu Rashtra, how many debates you have in Hindu Rashtra? No debates. When somebody says Khalistan, it's a threat to the country. It's not like that. So, मेरी ये विनती है सबसे, everybody who's watching, don't misguide the public. It happens in 1984. Punjab was peaceful state. The crime rate was way lower than UP and other state. But they sent military here to attack Darbar Sahib. What happened after that?
That was way past. That was way past.
No, it's not past. We lost our families.
Everyone has visible that bleeding cuts to Punjab, and everyone has condemned it. But nobody wants that Punjab should push back to that position.
So they should give rights to Punjabis. They should not loot our water without giving any royalties. They should free our Singhs. We are not like kind of stupid people to go on the street and do march like this.
भगवंत मान तो ये कह रहा है कि पंजाब बहुत अच्छा चल रहा है. पंजाबियों के राइट्स आने शुरू हो गए हैं.
See, I don't know what Bhagwant Mann is saying. Punjab is still a peaceful state. The crime rate is still lower, at the lowest point. The gun violence is at the lowest point. And media sometimes confuse gun possession with gun violence. And I don't know how they do it. But gun violence is low, gun possession is high. It's a good thing. We possess guns, we don't use it. So the thing is, Punjab is at the lowest at the crime rate. But it's not about the crime. It's about the injustice against those people who are raising their voice for Sikhi, who are asking youth to, get out of the drugs, who's asking youth to leave the drugs and take Amrit, baptize them and become Sikhs, become good Sikhs, manage their families, and if needed, to sacrifice their life for Sikhi. That's what Guru Gobind Singh Ji asked us to do, to sacrifice our heads to him. When I say, give me your head.
But why? My question is why that Amritpal Singh and Amritpal's Waris Punjab is having an impression that they all are kind of violent person. We are listening from outside Punjab also that they believe in violence. They are trying to capture forcibly everything. This is the kind of impression of Amritpal Singh.
This is how media make the propaganda.
No, it is the voices of the people that we are coming to you for your justification.
People never met me. People listen me through media. So how are you going to report me?
That's why I'm asking.
That's how I'm saying. Report me good. I'm a good person. I'm not violent. I'm very calm. I stay calm in many situations. I walked in front. If anything happened, it will happen to me first. I'm not a kind of person who will sit somewhere and order someone to do something. I will go there and do it. It's all about let us live. Let us do what we do. Let us preach about Sikhi. Do not interfere in our Gurdwara politics. center state, we don't want any authority to control our gurdwaras. We don't want any people to comment on how should we run gurdwaras. Non-Sikh person are not eligible to talk about Sikhi.
मेरे आखिरी दो सवाल अमृतपाल जी, ये प्रदर्शन कब तक चलेगा?
Until they free our men, until they cancel the FIR.
लेकिन उसका तो लॉ का एक प्रोसीजर है ना,
No,
फ्री करने
they will give us the cancellation report, sign it, and in 24 hours they'll free the men. Until then, we will do the Amrit Sanchar. It's a Amrit Sanchar. You know the Amrit Sanchar. We will do it.
आखिरी सवाल, जो पिछले 1 घंटे में घटना हुई है, क्या उसको आप कंडेम करते हैं जिस तरह से ये वायलेंस हुई है? क्योंकि आपके लोग और पुलिस वाले और मीडिया वाले सब लोग इंजर्ड हुए हैं इसमें.
See, violence is never good. Violence is never a solution. But violence is instigated by those who are trying to stop or suppress someone.
It was not your people who instigated the violence?
No. Why would we? We came from Jalupur to Ajnala when there were many barricades. When did we use violence? When they know we called to enter the police station. I was ready to sit outside the police station. But you know what they do? They arrested every one of our guys detained in Punjab. You know what's happening on the Bias? Yes. You know what's happening on Harike?
Heavy police deployment we have.
Yeah, and they stopped everyone going to Amritsar. So we had no option to come inside here.
That means if the police try to press force on you, you will bounce back.
How a person can stand there and get beaten up by somebody? A Sikh will not tolerate this. It's a peaceful. It will stay peaceful until they let us to do this thing peacefully. They will use the violence, or even a weakest person on the world will do his hand like this. He will try to stop someone, and when trying to stop one, something will bounce back from his hand and hit someone person. This is the violence happening here. It's not we don't have any violent things.
Thank you, Amritpal Singh ji, for speaking to Republic. So here you listen to Amritpal Singh after the entire episode that has happened outside the Ajnala police station, and even now the situation is very much uncertain and similar that the protest will be continued till the time they don't file the cancellation of the FIR. This is how the situation is turning out. So Amritpal Singh has spoken exclusively to Republic TV and explained the entire situation. It was a provocation from the side of the police. Police tried to press, these are the allegations from Amritpal Singh, that they tried to press the force on their supporters and then they bounced back. This is how the entire situation transpired.
Top details right now. So he just spoke to Amritpal Singh where he said the FIR registered against them was only with a political motive, and he's saying that the protest will continue. And a couple of details coming out that we will continue our dharna until the FIRs have been cancelled against them. So this is an exclusive conversation that you just heard between Amandeep, our colleague, and Amritpal Singh. A short while back, we saw unprecedented scenes play out in Amritsar, where law and order situation is completely collapsed in the state, it seems like. While we are also learning is that the Punjab CM still hasn't spoken on this. He's at a summit right now. No answers coming in from the Punjab CM on the situation which is unfolding in Punjab, viewers. So Amritpal continues to warn of consequences after what we saw a short while back. These were dramatic visuals you're seeing on your screen coming from Punjab's Amritsar, where supporters of Khalistan, proponent and self-styled Sikh preacher of the Waris Punjab Day group, Amritpal Singh, they attacked the police, and they also barged into the Ajnala police station. And they started gathering in the morning today to protest against the filing of a first information report against Amritpal and his associates. So like Amritpal Singh said, that he has demanded that the FIR should be taken back. Until that happens, Amritpal Singh just told Amandeep, our colleague, that they will continue their protest. Right now, heavy security arrangements have been made, and the situation is still tense, Amandeep told us, and heavy police deployment still is there because of the situation which is unfolded in Punjab, in Amritsar. The supporters of Amritpal Singh, they rampaged around. They got into the police station. They were wielding swords, lathis, guns. They attacked the police. They broke barricades and they barged into the police station. Stones were also pelted, according to reports here. So we are seeing all these visuals play out for us right now on Republic TV. Amandeep is on ground getting us all the details. And the BJP General Secretary speaking to Republic TV a short while back of Punjab asked the Punjab government to investigate this incident.
वरिंदर नाम के एक आदमी जो चमकौर साहिब का रहने वाला है, उसने कंप्लेंट दी थी कि उसको गोल्डन टेम्पल से किडनैप करके मारा पीटा गया अमृतपाल और उसके साथियों की तरफ से। लेकिन उसके बाद एक एफआईआर होती है, एफआईआर इसी पुलिस स्टेशन की अजनाला पुलिस स्टेशन में इसी तरह एफआईआर दर्ज होती है, जिसके बाद इनसे डिमांड की जाती है कि जो एफआईआर है उसको रद्द की जाए और जो गिरफ्तारी है उनको छोड़ा जाए। लेकिन इस तरह का पुलिस से कुछ नहीं होता, जिसके बाद अमृतपाल की तरफ से कल ये कॉल दी जाती है कि ये लोग सभी जो हैं वो मार्च करेंगे पुलिस स्टेशन की तरफ अपने साथियों को छुड़ाने के लिए और एफआईआर को कैंसिल करवाने के लिए। लेकिन जब मार्च शुरू होता है तो मार्च कुछ और ही तब्दील हो जाता है। जो तकरीबन 1 घंटा पहला यहाँ पे कुछ तस्वीर और थी, लेकिन 1 घंटे बाद की तस्वीर आप बिल्कुल देख सकते हैं। पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर जो है वो लोग यहाँ पे बैठ चुके हैं, अपना धरना प्रदर्शन उन्होंने जमा लिया है और अब उनकी मांग ये है कि उनके साथी जो हैं यहाँ पे जिनको अरेस्ट किया गया है वो उनको छुड़ाया जाए।
All right, viewers, so we continue our live coverage and a short while back, it's exclusive that my colleague Amandeep has got for us after he reported live from the protest site. Amandeep had exclusive conversation with Amritpal Singh, and this is what Amritpal Singh told Republic TV.
What is the present situation and how you are going to disperse this protest now?
See, we came here to cancel this fake FIR registered against us. They have no evidence. It was just like, basis on the statement of a mentally ill person that I bet him and I said few wrong things. I didn't even meet him. So police didn't have any evidence. It's a political case. Now they are ready to cancel the FIR and they will release the Sikh person who they tortured in the jail. They will release him. Until they release him, we are sitting here. We will do Amar Sanchar peacefully. We will be doing Smagam. I will be addressing to the Sangat, and we will be doing Prachar in this complex.
Amritpal Singh, what had happened in last 1 hour that has completely shaken the entire nation and Punjab? What do you think about that? What had happened last 1 hour? Stone pelting, protest, barricading broken.
No. Stone pelting.
Policemen have also injured.
And 26 are injured. Police were injured because they stopped the way of peaceful march. It's not about us. I told them they fell down. Nobody, threw a stone at them. Don't, give false information to the people of India.
This is what we have told by the police also.
No.
This is what we have told.
I can make you to talk to the senior police officer.
Yeah,
because we didn't attack anybody. We peacefully marched, and I am still asking Sangat to sit peacefully. You know what happened in last hour? A fake FIR is about to be cancelled. We have to question why this fake FIR was registered in first place. Why Amritpal Singh is a threat to everybody. Why Amritpal Singh's peaceful preaching about Sikhi is threat to the country. I'm saying we are slaves. Sikhs are being treated like slaves. Our Singhs are completed their sentences still in the jail. So why they're not releasing them?
अमृतपाल जी, थोड़ी हिंदी भी हमारा एक हिंदी का भी चैनल है। उन पुलिस वालों का ये कहना है कि देयर इज अ लॉ ऑफ लैंड, तो उस लॉ ऑफ लैंड को देखते हुए वो एफआईआर की थी और जो एफआईआर करने के बाद जो
लॉ ऑफ लैंड जो है वो किसी मेंटली अनस्टेबल पर्सन की स्टेटमेंट पे किसी पब्लिक फिगर पे एफआईआर करेगा विदाउट एनी इन्वेस्टिगेशन? दे डोंट हैव एनी सिंगल हार्ड एविडेंस. दे हैव अ स्टेटमेंट ऑफ वन पर्सन हु इज जेल हु इज बीइंग टॉर्चर्ड. We don't care about police custody statement. You know that how they do it. We know that how things still work in India. We are in 21st century. It's 2023, but still they kidnap somebody. They don't give notice to arrest someone. This is a case of they say it's an abduction case. There is no single evidence of that person being abducted. He is walking with these guys, sit in their car. They have some argument. They had some issues after that. There was no looting. They put 2,000 rupee looting. It's a serious joke.
Amritpal Singh, we have followed your Vihir also. It was quite peaceful. It was throughout the Punjab also. We have followed it from Amritsar till Bathinda. We were with you also. But what had happened today अगर कोई भी आपके या आपके लोगों पे केस होगा तो क्या ऐसे ही आप लोग उसका विरोध करेंगे इसी तरह से?
See, I have given much time to police. They promised me to sort out things at Monday. I am not a kind of person to engage public in such protest. I am not a kind of person. मैं ऐसा आदमी नहीं कि हर बार संगत को बोलूं यहाँ पे आइए. उन्होंने एक सिंह को उठा लिया, उसे टॉर्चर किया. Till how many years we have to survive this? We have to suffer this fate. Like we came in India in 1947, we became part of it, and we are still suffering. They are like treating us like second-class citizens. Now, when somebody says Hindu Rashtra, how many debates you have in Hindu Rashtra? No debates. When somebody says Khalistan, it's a threat to the country. It's not like that. So, मेरी ये विनती है सबसे, everybody who's watching, don't misguide the public. It happens in 1984. Punjab was peaceful state. The crime rate was way lower than UP and other state. But they sent military here to attack Darbar Sahib. What happened after that?
Well, here you can see that the barricades has been broken by the protesters, and in fact they have moved all kind of security layers. You can see the visuals. You can see the visuals as well. And in fact they are moving towards the police station. And they are moving towards the police station. The police barricades has been broken. You can see the visuals as well. We are just in the midway of the crowd where the protest is happening. And you can see the slogans, and in fact the entire situation is getting tense, and the police is trying to control the situation as well. We are trying to show you the entire visuals, just because almost 500 cops, आप देख सकते हैं कि 500 से ज़्यादा पुलिस वाले यहाँ पे डिप्लॉय थे, लेकिन अब जो है वो बैरिकेड्स तोड़ दिए गए हैं. इनका ये कहना था कि जो पुलिस स्टेशन के बाहर तक ये लोग प्रोटेस्ट करेंगे, और वहाँ तक ये लोग पहुँच गए हैं. ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से ये सिचुएशन यहाँ पे बनी हुई है, और बिल्कुल पुलिस स्टेशन के बाहर जो है यहाँ तक ये लोग पहुँच चुके हैं, और इनके हाथ में तलवार, डंडे, सब तरह की जो है वो है. तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं किस तरह से, क्योंकि ये इन्होंने कॉल दी थी कि जो केस रजिस्टर हुआ था उस केस में जितनी गिरफ्तारी हुई है उनको छुड़वाने की कॉल दी थी. आप तस्वीरों में देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से यहाँ पे भी धक्के बज रहे हैं. मैं अपने कैमरा पर्सन को कहूँगा कि थोड़ा सा एक साइड पे ज़रूर आए, क्योंकि यहाँ पे सिचुएशन बहुत टेंस है. बिल्कुल पुलिस स्टेशन का एक गेट है वहाँ तक पहुँच चुके हैं. हम जो तस्वीर दिखा रहे हैं ये अमृतसर के अजनाला पुलिस स्टेशन की है, जहाँ पे पुलिस बैरिकेड्स को तोड़ने के बाद जो है यहाँ पे पहुँच चुके हैं. ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस जो है वो यहाँ पे इनको रोकने की कोशिश कर रही है, लेकिन ये लोग अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. ये अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. तस्वीरों में आप देख सकते हैं ये अमृतपाल के सारे सपोर्टर्स हैं, क्योंकि अमृतपाल के खिलाफ एक मामला दर्ज हुआ था. आप तस्वीरें और देखिए, तस्वीर और बदतर होती चली जा रही है. ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर घुसने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. तस्वीरें देखिए, ये देखिए लाठियों से. ये तस्वीर देखिए, लाठी चार्ज हो चुका है यहाँ पे तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है. कृष्णा, यहाँ तस्वीर बहुत बदतर हो चुकी है. पत्थर है चलाने शुरू कर दिए. इन्होंने पत्थर चलाने शुरू कर दिए हैं. पुलिस स्टेशन अंदर घुस गए ये लोग. कृष्णा, मीडिया में बाजी. मीडिया बंद कर. Well, you can see the visuals. They have entered into the police station, and in fact, after assaulting the cops, and even they are inside the police station. They are inside the police station. बंद कर देगी. Krishna, come. Krishna. हाँ, चोट लगी. They have captured the police station. Captured the police station. Krishna. ये तस्वीरें आप देख सकते हैं कि किस तरह से पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर ये सारे लोग पहुंच चुके हैं. ये पुलिस स्टेशन के अंदर है, सारी सिक्योरिटी की बैरिकेडिंग जो है वो तोड़ने.
All right, viewers, we continue our live coverage as we are live and breaking. Much more coming up on the other side. Serial offender Bihar Congress's Pawan Khera apologizes after abusing Prime Minister of the country.
Has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatin, and this very district falls under the New, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatin, and this very district falls under the New, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Mahapanchayat which has been called in the Hatin, and this very district falls under the New, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Mahapanchayat.
Viewers, a very shocking and shameful remark coming in from the Bihar minister. Bihar Cooperative Minister and senior RJD leader Surendra Yadav, while criticizing Agniveer scheme, made a distasteful remark. And it is an insult to our forces. Let's go ahead and play out exactly what the Bihar minister has said about Agniveer scheme.
बेचने वाला इंसान देश को बेचने चला, गया के प्लेटफार्म बेच दिया। आपके प्लेटफार्म पर प्लेटफार्म का टिकट नहीं लगता होगा, पर हमारे यहाँ प्लेटफार्म का टिकट 50 रुपये लगता है। अब 50 रुपये में जहानाबाद ही टिकट लगता है। तो ये देश बेचने वाले लोग हैं, यह देश को क्या सुरक्षा देंगे। ठीक आज से 8.5 साल के बाद देश का नाम आवेगा के फौज में। ये मैं बोलता हूँ। 8.5 साल के बाद जितना पुराना सेना है वो सब रिटायर कर जाएगा। ये जो 4.5 साल का जो अग्निपथ वाले अग्निवीर वाले लोग जो बहाल होंगे तो इनका तो ट्रेनिंग में पूरा नहीं होगा।
Viewers, Prakash is joining us live for more on this very shocking and shameful remark coming in from the Bihar minister. Take us through exactly what the reactions have been on this remark. He has made a very distasteful remark criticizing the Agniveer scheme. All right, we'll go to Prakash in just a moment. Once again, let's play out what the Bihar minister has said. It's a big insult coming for our forces.
प्लेटफार्म बेच दिया। आपके प्लेटफार्म पर प्लेटफार्म का टिकट नहीं लगता होगा, पर हमारे यहाँ प्लेटफार्म का टिकट 50 रुपये लगता है। अब 50 रुपये में जहानाबाद ही टिकट लगता है। तो ये देश बेचने वाले लोग हैं, यह देश को क्या सुरक्षा देंगे। ठीक आज से 8.5 साल के बाद देश का नाम आवेगा के फौज में। ये मैं बोलता हूँ। 8.5 साल के बाद जितना पुराना सेना है वो सब रिटायर कर जाएगा। ये जो 4.5 साल का जो अग्निपथ वाले अग्निवीर वाले लोग जो बहाल होंगे तो इनका तो ट्रेनिंग में पूरा नहीं होगा।
All right, let's go straight to Prakash, who's joining us live right now. Prakash, take us through what kind of reactions have come in after that distasteful remark which has been made by the Bihar minister.
Well, it is certainly an unparliamentary remark and appalling remark, and that too against army men and people who are willing to join the Indian Army. We all know that what kind of sacrifices the Indian Army soldiers they make across the border. They fight the infiltrators, and calling them I should not be saying this, but Hijro ki Fauj is certainly unparliamentary, and Nitish Kumar should take some action against this errant minister, and so should Tejasvi Yadav, because he is the senior most MLA. He's an 8-term or 9-term MLA, and he's been a history seater. There are many criminal records against him, and a couple of months back also he had made a similar kind of unparliamentary remark against Prime Minister Narendra Modi, also saying that whenever the election comes, the BJP attacks the Indian Army to win elections. So this is the second time in 2 months or 3 months that he has made such statement. We'll wait and watch what kind of action Bihar Chief Minister Nitish Kumar or even Tejasvi Yadav or Lalu Yadav takes against this minister, who certainly does not have a good political record, because there are several cases lodged against him in Gaya region from where he belongs. Now, remarks, statement and attack coming in from the BJP as well. BJP MLA Harbhushan Thakur Bachol is saying that first he should look at himself, what kind of criminal record is lodged against him, and the way the people of Gaya had chased him when he was involved in a certain incident in Gaya a couple of years ago. So he should look at his own self first. Back to you.
Right. Right now we're being joined by a guest right now, Prakash. Chittaranjan Gagan, spokesperson of the RJD, is joining us on the phone line right now. How would you like to react to this? It's a word we used. हमने जो अभी बाइट प्ले किया है व्यूअर्स के लिए बिहार मिनिस्टर का, हमको वो साउंड से हमने कवर किया था, हमने ब्लीप आउट किया था, क्योंकि उन्होंने ऐसा इंसल्ट दिया है हमारे फोर्सेस को।
हेलो,
हाँ जी, हम सुन सकते हैं आपकी आवाज, अब बोल सकते हैं।
जी जी हाँ, बोला जाए। हेलो,
हेलो। हाँ जी बोलिए बोलिए। बिहार मिनिस्टर ने ऐसा एक वर्ड यूज किया है आर्मी फोर्सेस के लिए, आपका रिएक्शन क्या है उसके लिए?
नहीं देखिए, ये सब जो है प्रोपगंडा है भाजपा का। भाजपा ये वाले इसी ढंग से बात को तोड़ मरोड़ कर उसको अपने ढंग से अपने अनुकूल उसकी व्याख्या करता है। तो भाजपा का तो यही कैरेक्टर रहा है। सेना के प्रति सवाल ही नहीं है कि सेना के प्रति कोई जो है सो ऐसा। जी सेना को पूरा देश के उस पर नाज है, भारतीय सेना पर, और सभी लोग उसको सम्मान की दृष्टि से देखते हैं इस पर।
Acha, thank you so much for joining us, Chittaranjan Gagan, RJD spokesperson, for joining us here. The first reaction coming in after Bihar minister has made a very distasteful remark for our army and our forces. Taking a very short break, viewers. Much more coming up on the other side as ugly face-off shames Delhi as councillors cross all limits and throw papers and apples on each other.
Showing you the visuals from the Panchayat which has been called in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Panchayat which has been called in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Panchayat which has been called in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement had been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which have been raised inside the house. And Shelly Oberoi, I can see Shelly Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelly Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Panchayat which has been called in the Hatheen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewar.
Defying a ban on rallies, hundreds of Imran's supporters took to the streets of Lahore asking to be arrested. The Jail Bharo movement is Imran's latest antic against the Shehbaz government.
खत्म किया जाए जो भी है वो सारियां ਅਸੀਂ ਕੀਤੀਆਂ और इन्होंने विश्वास दवाया कि बिल्कुल पीसफुल तरीके ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਰਹਿਣਗੇ और कोई भी ਜਿਹੜੀ ਅਨਸੁਖਾਨੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਏਗੀ ਬਾਕੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ
ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਤੂਫਾਨ ਸਿੰਘ ਦੀ ਸ਼ਮੂਲੀਅਤ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਬੂਤ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕੀਤੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੀ ਪਰ ਬਾਕੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ 6 ਜਾਣੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ ਜਾਂ 20 ਅਣਪਛਾਤੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਨੇ ਜੀ ਜੀ
ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਜਿਹੜੀ
ਸਾਰਾ ਕੇਸ ਹੀ
ਜਿਹੜਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਅੱਜ ਦੀ ਡੇਟ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਜੋ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਹੋਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਜੋ ਪ੍ਰੂਫ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਮੁਤਾਬਕ ਹੈ। ਬਾਕੀ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਉਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਹੋਣਗੀਆਂ। ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਖਿਆਲ ਹੈ ਮੀਡੀਆ ਟ੍ਰਾਇਲ ਆਪਾਂ ਨਾ ਕਰੀਏ ਤੇ ਬੈਟਰ ਹੈਗਾ। ਔਰ
ਭਾਈ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਭਾਈ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਕੀ ਦੇਖੋ ਅੱਜ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਭਾਈ ਲਵਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਸਿੰਘ ਤੂਫਾਨ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੁਕੱਦਮਾ ਦਰਜ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ, ਉਹ ਅੱਜ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਵਾ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕੌਮ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਬੇਬੁਨਿਆਦ ਸੀ। ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਾਂ ਲਵਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਉੱਥੇ ਪਾਇਆ ਗਿਆ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ
All right, we have just heard the Punjab police speak there. Taking a very short break right now as we continue our rolling coverage from Punjab. Just right now, Amritpal warned of more protests in Punjab as his supporters attack cops with swords.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelley Oberoi, I can see Shelley Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelley Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Maha Panchayat which has been called in the Hateen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewat district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Maha Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani killing.
Announcement has been done, and there you can see the sloganing Zindabad Zindabad slogans which has been raised inside the house. And Shelley Oberoi, I can see Shelley Oberoi there, she's showing the victory sign again. I can see clearly the victory sign which is being shown by Atishi and Shelley Oberoi.
Showing you the visuals from the Maha Panchayat which has been called in the Hateen, and this very district falls under the Noor, the Mewat district. Clearly see the visuals, and not only BHP but other right-wing group members, villagers, all are joining this Maha Panchayat. Huge gathering could be seen of people who are supporting and backing the accused who have been named by the Rajasthan police in the FIR of the Bhavani